Hello. How's it going? Ah, Dory, I see you found the peak emote there. Yeah, that'd be funny. Yeah, honestly, if you pull on 8 tomorrow, then like you're just one day behind with the lotto. Something ain't right then. Something went really wrong inside of the gambling machine. It's wouldn't be right. Wouldn't be right. How you guys doing? How is everyone doing today? Welcome, Dream. Well, hello. 76. You know what? What if that is tomorrow's number? No, wouldn't that be funny? But welcome everyone. Welcome to the completely unannounced, unscheduled, super spontaneous Sunday stream, also known as the Triple S. Because that's what we have here. But yeah, how is everyone today? You guys wanna know something funny? By the way, so yesterday I was like playing some Monster Hunter, with Moshi, and it took a while to load in. I mean, I just wanted to beat up monsters with my bare hands, which I did in the end, but like, it loaded for quite some time, right? It took a bit, a little long to, load the shaders in. So, we're like talking, and we're like talking about, banning people on stream, right? And I was like, hey, you know what? Where do you even see who you have banned to begin with? So, turns out it happened again. Well, shit. Turns out that, it's not easy to see where people are banned, actually. Turns out, as the streamer, you don't see it. What you have to do is go into the chat, like into your normal chat, enable moderator view. You need to become a moderator. and there, you can see bans. And you know what's funny too? I actually had some unban requests. Would you know it? So, yeah. That is there enough to stream it for content? Yeah. Yeah, I actually had some unban requests, and it was actually kind of interesting to read some of them. Also, Cadver, how you doing? Yeah, no, I just found out yesterday where that happens. Because, like, Twitch doesn't notify you whatsoever. Like, you need to go into the mod view, and there you will be actually able to see that stuff. Let's be real, nobody uses mod view, but, like, it's a whole thing, right? It's a whole thing. And, so I was there, and I look at some of them, Can't see those by default? No! You actually can't. That's the crazy part. You don't see them by default. You need to go out of your way as a streamer to go into moderator view, and in there you will see. Don't get notified, nothing. If you don't go in that specific view, you will not be aware of them. And I've seen some requests that were like 4 months old. And my personal favorite one, which I actually felt pretty bad for, is the following. User types, heyo. I ban him. Like, he just said hello, and I banned his ass. Now, like, hear me out. Okay, hear me out. So, what most likely happened was there was a bot, right? There was a bot advertising some weird bot site, right? And chat kept moving. So I might have accidentally clicked on the wrong guy and banned him. Because he even said, like, in the unban request, he sent, like, a day later, like, hey, I'm not a bot. And, like, I saw it, like, 4 months later, like, I do wonder, will people even get notified that they have been unbanned, how does that even work? I have no idea, I have absolutely no clue. But, to that guy, I do feel very sorry for it. I genuinely felt bad for that one. Like, I didn't even realize I did that, So, it had to have been an accident, right? Now, there were 2 other people, though I do distinctly remember And, you know, they made some interesting excuses for their behavior. You know, they certainly made some interesting excuses. And I was like, right. It basically boiled down to try to be funny or sorry I was drunk. And like, it ain't an excuse to saying some of the things they said is all I'm saying, you know? It's like if you... It's not like a one-time thing with some of those people either. Like, because you do see the whole chat log. It's like a repeating thing. And you even had like some moderator comments like literally be like, can be an asshole. So like, you know, or like time them out on site. It's like, you know, when you share some stuff with other streamers, you can see like, you know, collective moderator notes on people. And yeah, you know, like I'm just saying, I'm just saying, if you have notes like these, I'm just saying, I'm just putting it down. All I'm saying is, if you have notes like these, you know, it's probably something wrong with you, you know. But I got banned accidentally by a streamer I mainly watch cause his automod hates me. Hates the word crazy, and he misclicked, but he unbanned me in like 2 seconds. Yeah, I think it's easier to unban somebody like this here, but like, I see first-time chatter, I see a bottling, and, you know, maybe chat moves and I accidentally banned the other guy, and I didn't realize what happened, right? Maybe a different moderator got the other thing. Yeah, that's one thing get message. So, to that person, I'm very sorry. Honest mistake, though they probably won't be watching anyways. Abby, how you doing? Welcome. How you doing? Welcome, yeah. Glad folks are sharing notes on problem people. Goes a long way, it sure does, yeah. It is a thing you can enable, right? From streamer to streamer. You can also share ban lists and whatnot, and it's like a whole thing. It can get messy at times though, but like it's a whole thing, right? And Twitch does have a thing in place where it's like, okay, this one person has been naughty a lot of the time, or has been banned on a couple streams, so they're marked as a, you know, suspicious person basically. So if it's really bad, sometimes people might just get sent to a shadow realm, basically, you know? That actually happened to me once. I was playing Satisfactory, and, this with a few others. Yeah, QS, yeah. And, basically, when I was playing Satisfactory with Q, there was a person that showed up that had a, suspicious user thing happening to them, right? And, you know, they were so suspicious, they were sent to the Shadow Realm, meaning only I could see the message and no one else in chat could. They followed me, said hello, and then unfollowed me immediately after because it didn't show in chat. It's kind of funny to me. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. I mean, if that's the reason you unfollowed, clearly you weren't here for the long run anyways, you know? I'm just saying. So yeah. Doing well, it's been a go morning. That's nice to hear. It's been going well for me as well. I spent some time with my mom today as well. We were outside, we hang out a little bit, and yeah, or notice me orc pie. Yeah. One guy made a cheap viewers joke and got banned on 5 people's streams. Honestly, I probably would ban someone like that as well. Because if I see that whole, like if it's a first time chatter, and I see buy cheap viewers, and I do not read more than that. I'm gonna be honest, I do not read more than that. So if you're a first-time chatter, you do that thing, I will not read more than that. I will just ban, you know? It's like a reflex at this point. Bonus points if I see some weird letters, you know? Like an A with like a dash through it or whatnot. So like, yeah, that's how... You know, I just see that and I'm just like instinctively banning them, you know? Like it's... Another thing that happened to me once was like way back in the day. I was playing Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, right? And oh, Automod, yeah, no, Automod will, yeah, no, Automod will delete you here as well if you do that. Yeah, Automod will probably delete you. That is actually a thing. Automod, I trained my Automod to be filtering those things out, you know, like to an extreme amount, you know. So I put in a lot of variations, so it just might, it just might, you know, there's that too, yeah. Yeah, I'll get banned one day doing that cheap viewer spit on face chat. She almost has a couple times, yeah. I mean, like, it depends on Automod as well, right? Like, Automod here will probably shoot on sight if that happens. Like, it's probably a thing. But, like, yeah, no, it's a whole thing, right? So it can be a little spicy on with, like, certain... Snooze. Sorry, Windows wanted to update. It's like, no, I will not update you right now. Bugger off. Go away. I want to deal with you. No, not now. Okay? Thank you. Go away. But basically, yeah, that's how I learned about the unban requests on stream. So, Ali, hey, that she buying cheap viewers in another languages. Yeah, but like, yeah, that's how I learned about like the whole you know, unban requests. So hey, if somebody was to get unbanned unjustly, let me know. Now I know how to actually look it up. You know, it's the only missing thing now is I actually need active moderators to use that view every now and then. You know, and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. You know, it's you know, then it'll be sorted out like nothing. You know, down on more skill. Sorry, can't have more skill than this. Okay. Luna, how are you doing? Welcome. Hope you have a lovely Sunday, by the way. Guys, can we also briefly talk about the emote? Like, I'm really happy with how this emote turned out. I mean, look at this. Look at this emote. I am actually so happy with how it turned out. Like, genuinely, right? Like, I was done with it, and after stream, I was like, hey, you know what? I did do a pretty good job. You know, I do like it actually quite a bit back there, you know, that is actually quite a fun little emote. I do like it. And, yeah, no, it's like, you know, I wasn't too happy with it the first time around. And, so I did like some off-stream overhauling. And, you know, then I finished the rest on stream. And again, very happy with it, you know? Yeah. The max of a character who needs to remove skills, so... Yeah, basically, right? Yeah, I'm also excited. Yeah, Dory, I'm also excited to raid more people with that, yeah. The DV logo doesn't hit the edge on the screen on the left side. Emoto is nice. Oh yeah, it is. And it doesn't hit on the left side. It should be able to hit it, though. It's just being a little silly, you know? From where I left the stream. Yeah, I actually showed some people, like, the finished product. You might be able to well, but like, no, sorry, I flashed you real quick. Don't mind that. Look at this. I think it turned out so well. Like, I think it's a great emote. I like this so much, you know. I think it's great. It looks so good. I pat myself on the back. I pat myself on the back, you know. It's yeah. Alright, Rayfield, let's hear it. Let's hear it. It's offset by a little, the DVD timing. Yeah, I mean, there's not much I can do about it because it's technically here's how it works. It's a browser source actually. It's a browser source and it's on our website. It's being hosted, so I can really change the size or where it bounces, and it does its own thing. But, yeah, you know, there's that mystery for you. Hell yeah. But, I just, you know, I like it. You know, it's a little DVD bounces around in the background here and there. It's, why not? You know, I can always disable it too, of course. You know? Yeah. Guy steals 21 grains of rice from a supermarket and puts them in his pants. Pants, I mean, not plants, pants. And a lady yells out, he stole 21 grains of rice. And so security checks his pants. Says, ma'am, stole 22 grains of rice. Oh shit. Only 22, huh? Man. If at least you'd have like a little, you know, what do you call them? Like the little corn freckles, you know, like those little things. But like a grain of rice. pathetic, man. Big small dick joke, literally. I mean, yeah, it is. Do you think the security gets sued for that? Do you think they get in trouble for blood bending? Yo, you know, he could really benefit from that secret blood bending jutsu. You know, like I'm just saying, like I know what Katara did. I know what she did. All right, I know what she was up to. All right, there's a reason Aang had so many children. I'm just saying, man. There's a reason. It really shows how it feels to witness the shirtless toggle frame by frame. Like, boom! That's damn right it does. Check it out. Boom! And then it's gone. Just like that. Just like that. Yeah. Is there to keep people from stealing? I mean, I do suppose, right? I do suppose. But do you think they got that one extra grain of rice as well? You know, do you think they just kind of yonked it by accident, maybe? But Griffin, I hope you're doing well, by the way. Welcome to the spontaneous Sunday stream that we're having here. Like, I was just kind of like hanging out with my mom earlier, and you know, we were just chilling, you know, hanging out a little bit. She told me something actually kind of scary. Not gonna lie. Oh, so scary the music even. You know, that's how scary it was. So we have a elderly dog, right? And her name is Maya, and you know she is very hard of hearing, like basically deaf, and she also struggles like see somewhat, right? She's an absolute sweetheart though, and apparently she phoned my mom today. Now, full disclosure, before anyone freaks out. The doggo is fine, okay? Like, she is perfectly fine. But apparently, she followed my mom around because she loves my mom, right? What happened was that the doggo fell down the stairs. All the stairs. And I was very concerned for her, right? But again, the pupper's doing perfectly fine. But like that was a bit of a scary moment, you know, like hearing that, like you know, like it's, jeez. So we kind of kept her under observation, and again, she is perfectly fine. But yeah, it was a little scary to hear for sure. Like it was a little scary, you know. Yeah, Freaky Glacier came out relatively fine. Yeah, no, she seems to have no issues whatsoever, from what we've been able to see. Obviously, we can't go to the event today because it's Sunday, unless we pay for a lot of money for emergencies. But again, she seems perfectly fine, right? Because for the ones who don't know, like, you know, my mom, you know, and I, we kind of live in the same building, right? Not like in the same, like, you know, flat and whatnot, but it is the same building, right? So, you know, I go visit her sometimes, you know. It's like, it's not hard, you know. She just lives downstairs, you know. Like it's not hard. I go to my mom, okay? And yeah, today it's so nice outside. We kind of hung out some, you know. We destroyed some melons and whatnot, you know, just kind of vibed a bit. Again, it's really beautiful outside. It's also really warm, and again, I can't take the heat too well, so I kind of melt like a popsicle. But don't worry, I was able to refreeze myself partially again, so I kind of mended. You know, I sort of mended again. There was that at least. And yeah, no, but like, you know, that was comfortable. And you know, then I came like, you know, my home, and I was like, hey, you know what? It's you know, it's been a good old time, and I might as well stream, right? Like, I mean, I don't have really much of a plan for today, right? Like today's technically, you know, I just kind of vibe for the day, you know, like just gonna hang out somewhat. Have a good old time, you know, gonna relax a little, how it is, and too bad. That's what I'm here to do. You know, that is what I am going to do as well. You know, but yeah. That was my day today basically. I also was up until like 5:30 a.m. Teaching helping Ari understand how animation works with a bunch of other people in voice chat. That was pretty funny as well. Like, we're just sitting there and being like, okay, so this is what you do. This is what you don't do. Okay, you basically know animation now. Congrats. You did it. You did it. Put it like pats back. Congratulations. You're now a fully fledged animator. You did it. Congratulations, Shinji. You did it, Shinji. You know, like that whole thing. Ow. Ow. My head. Ow. Deathload, how are you doing? Welcome. We're just like talking about like teaching Ari animation. Deep Night Lessons, my mind. That's right, that's right. You can book me for some tutoring as well. Which I thought was pretty interesting as well. I think it was Hanu who said like, you know, he was watching like my stream yesterday and didn't expect like surprise animation lessons and whatnot. Yeah, a surprise spunk for surprise stream, that's right. Like something I genuinely would like to do is like with the art streams and with some of the animation stuff. I kind of want to like give some people like the confidence as well to like do some of that stuff on their own as well, right? Because a lot of the times people simply don't have the confidence or just like don't believe in themselves enough to actually like start a project like that. So, you know, what I do sometimes, you know, is I doodle away and I explain my thought processes. I explain some tricks and tips here and there. So, you know, people understand like the idea behind it, you know, see how some things work. See what you can do, see what you can't do, you know, like the whole thought process, right? And you know, just maybe give them that a little bit more confidence, so they might just be able to start a project of their own. You know, like it might not be, you know, like, you know, maybe you won't start at like God tier when you start out, but you know, it's a thing that happens with time. You know, it's like little by little, you do get there. You know. Yeah, doing good. Then English exam. Although the only thing I hate is it's 32 degrees Celsius. Yeah, I relate to that. It was yesterday 30 actually. So yeah, fuck the heat. Yeah, it happens a lot. It hit the corner again. Good grief. Well, I mean, I can always see if there's like a different DVD thing. You know, we can always go check and do some like shopping for free. Yeah. How to anime? I want what she's gonna cook. I know what she's gonna cook. And I know she doesn't know herself as well. She just wanted to know how to do some of the stuff. Like that. Yep. There you go. There you go. Hate to say it, but I know she doesn't know. All I know. But, yeah, no, again, like, I just want to give people like that little boost, right? If they want to do animation, if they want to do some drawing, and know, like, go ahead, like just start, even if it doesn't look crazy, you know, like you will probably only improve from there on out. And I'm always happy to like give tips and tricks to people. Well, when I know something cool, always do, pull the T. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's yeah, it is a thing, right? So hopefully it's helping. Like, it seems like some people don't express or like, oh man, animation myself. I'm like, hell yeah, no, go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that. Like, I'm not a god at it or anything like that, right? Like, for my intro, I did learn it within like a week or so and made the intro in that time. So it, you know, surprised. 14 minutes ago was your birthday. So wait, did it just become your birthday, or your birthday just ended earlier? I imagine your birthday just started, which means you are, hold on, 8 hours ahead of me. Okay, gotcha. No, it ended? Ah, well. Damn. Why couldn't you have said something 15 minutes ago? And so 14 minutes too late. Damn it. Well, yeah. So going well for us, that's right. It's still the first. Oh my god, it is the first already, isn't it? Holy. How time flies, it's already June. Jeez. It's already June. God, how time flies. That happened so fast. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta beat fear of the boundaries. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. I was debating, I don't normally do stuff like that. No, it's cool. Like, it's perfectly fine. No, I mean, you'd like me to sing you a happy birthday song? Be honest, man. I will do it. I will sing you a birthday song if you make me. I'm just saying. You don't have to, of course. But yeah, happy birthday, man. Or happy late birthday. Happy late birthday for you, but perfectly on time birthday for us here. So look, we're still celebrating. You know, personally here, I got 10 more hours of your birthday. You know? That doesn't make sense. I have 8 more hours of your birthday. What did I say? 10? I mathened. I just mathened. No, 8 more hours, not 10 hours. It's chill. Yeah. Oh, no worries, yeah. Was over for a year, yeah. The sense of time flowed ever faster. I mean, I'm kind of like reading from it, but in a way it makes sense, right? Because this month was so chock full of games, right? It was like thing after thing after thing after thing after thing, like bam, bam, bam. No stopping, no halting, it just like keeps on going, okay? New release there, this release there, this release is there, this updates here, this goes there, that happens there, this is happening, this event happens, that plays there, he goes there, you know? And all of that stuff, you know? And I had a subathon too, right? Like bam, bam, bang, right? One thing after another. So yeah. Although I mean, yeah, the subathon happened like at the very start of the month, right? Technically starting at the 30th, right? Because that's kind of where your boy's birthday is, right? Like in April there. But yeah, it's yeah, like one thing after another, like you know, rapid fire succession and whatnot. It was a whole thing. And yeah, that's probably why I felt so quickly, right? Like, I mean, so much happened. And it doesn't seem to be slowing down either, you know? Like, I can tell you guys some of the plans that I have so far. Today we might do some gaming, of course. Like, we might always go into some, like, Conquest of Elysium maybe again. Or maybe check out the Minions, you know, depending on what people feel like. Made by the same developer. One of them is more like Heroes of Might and Magic, while the other one is more of a 4X game, right? Then you know, there's like that funny little sock game where you sue people. I kind of think it'd be a funny little stream we could do. People just like sue some folks. You know, did you kind of... No, I'm sorry, I didn't get the time for it yet. I'm sorry. I didn't get to it yet. I could do it now though, if you'd like me to. That it was, yeah, nice day for fishing, right? Let me look it up. Nice day. Yeah. That's... Oh, wait, no, yeah, I can't, yeah, that's something, yeah, that's the... Yeah, we've seen that on the game show there, yeah. Yeah, we did see that one. Yeah, I remember seeing that one. It looked kind of funny, actually, yeah. Yeah, I do remember it. Shut up. Yeah, I remember that one. I do actually remember it, yeah. Like, I was watching, like, the showcase where it got announced in with Face, so that was a good time, yeah. It did look really funny, yeah. My food is ready. Gonna go home. Gonna go homer. Well, you go homer, you know. And hopefully you have a nice bit of, what would be lunch? Dinner? In Switzerland we have something we call Zvieri. Which means like 4 o'clock food. That's kinda what we call that. I don't partake in it, but like it is a thing. We also have Znuni, which is your 9 AM food. So there's that. Not to confuse with breakfast, because that happens at 7 or 8, okay? So, like, it's a thing. It's a thing. Not everyone partakes in it. It is a thing that exists, however. Okay? Yeah, let's sue some people. I would love to sue some people. absolutely would love to see some people, you know. Yeah, you played That Knot by any chance? That Knot? No, I don't recall playing That Knot. Let me look up That Knot. What is That Knot about? That Knot reminds me a bit of, just like looking at it from the screenshots, reminds me a little bit of what is it called? Like the High Fleet game, kinda. But like it's probably very, very different, like interface-wise. But I didn't play That Knot though. So I can put a pin into it if you'd like me to. Best way is genuinely to slap him into the Discord, because then I have an easy overview of those things there, right? And I can like oogle on those whenever I'm in need. But Eric, how you doing? Hope you have a lovely Sunday, by the way. Second breakfast? Yeah, basically, you know. We have like breakfast, second breakfast, then we have like lunch, then we have like second lunch, dinner hybrid thing, and then you have dinner, and then it's over, man. Then it's over for the day. But again, not everyone partakes in it, right? And I certainly don't. But like it's maybe like something kindergartners do sometimes, right? Like it's that sort of thing. But yeah, that's like some of the mythology. What's mythology? We have Tsununi and Spheri. There you go. But yeah. Oh shit, we got some Nato. Drea, wouldn't it be wacky if you would have won right then and there? How you doing, by the way? How's it going? How is everything? How's your Sunday going? It's lovely seeing you. Yeah. That's the same meal habits of hobbits from Lord of the Rings. It's almost like Tolkien got inspired by certain people. Which orcs are also kind of inspired by us, okay? I'm just saying, you know, Tolkien loves Switzerland, okay? What can I say? Yeah. Chilling on the Sunday of today. How are you? You know, I was just vibing with Mom Orc earlier. And, you know, I thought like, hey, why not? We might as well go ahead, do a little chick stream. And, you know, just kind of hang out somewhat. Maybe do some gaming afterwards, right? And, yeah, just gonna see how the day goes, right? Because I didn't have much of a plan. And I was like, hey, you know, why not go ahead and do a bit of a stream? You know? Well, why not? Might as well, right? You know, vibe with some people and such. Guys, we gotta show Drea like the new emote we made. What do you think of this one? Let me fish it out. Right, like don't freak out, but like pretty impressive, is it not? Pretty impressive, right? That's right. Yeah, like it was during yesterday's art stream. We did that. I think it worked so well. Let me see up close. Don't worry. You needn't come close. The emote will come to you, okay? Worry about look. Huge emote. Huge emote! Huge emote! Huge! There we go. You love it? Hell yeah. Look, I had so much fun making that one, and you know, courtesy to Plas, because I'm pretty sure Plas was like who suggested it, and also like, you know, initially it was like an idea of like a transition when I when I do this, but like, you know, it's easier to have it as an emote than an actual transition. I was what? Well, I mean, you kind of like brought up the idea for like the whole, you know, flex is so hard, like shirt rips as a transition sort of thing, right? I think Moronic was somebody who also suggested like us to go ahead and like make the whole shirt ripping thing, and like some Akuma stuff, right? Where we have like the back and like a logo basically. So like you two, in my mind, from what I remember, were like the prime catalysts for me ripping my shirt basically. Like Moronic and Plants, right? And we just kind of like workshopped it on stream. and I'm genuinely pretty happy with how it turned out, you know. So that that is cool, you know. Yeah, it really says boom. It really says boom. It doesn't say bang, however. Okay, we have a bang emote, which don't get me wrong, it's not that sort of banging. Okay, it's like you know, a bang. You know, like a finger guns bang, right? Not like me. Not like you know, we're gonna go hog wild or someone sort of bang. You know, like it's. Oh my god, glad you're subscribed for 6 months at tier 1. Holy, it's already almost a year, you know, and just 6 months ahead of time. Gee, thank you. That's very kind. This is very nice of you. Thank you. Appreciate it, yeah. YouTube, right? For which thing? Like for me myself here, or for what am I using it on? sorry. I kind of got a little distracted. My bad. Okay. Missed opportunity. Hey, you know, never say never. You know. Yeah, for Avatar. No, I actually don't. I use PNG Tuber Plus actually, and yeah, I'm like pushing the software to its limits right now. I'm getting all out of it that I can. See, getting it all out of my wafers. You know, like full potential, full throttle. We're going in. All right, hell yeah. Make your own VTuber model. I could probably, but look, I'm gonna be real with you. Hiring someone who's good either will take me a whole year because of like some waiting list or something. It'll cost me like 3K or something like that. And if I go for someone cheaper, it might just not end up the way I would like it to end up. And then again, a lot of people kind of specialize on a more anime aesthetic in a way. You know, 3K is not bad. It's not. Oh no. Auto rigging. Yes. And I don't know, like it'd be a thing, right? It'd be a whole thing. If I had okay, here's the thing. If I was to find somebody who I know could pull it off, right? If I would find somebody who could pull it off, like well, that is, if somebody could pull it off well, I would consider commissioning them because it would save me a lot of time and yeah, stress probably too. But I could also see it me doing myself, right? Now, I've never rigged in my life anything ever. I just do animations and I just do drawing, okay? So that's my thing. I can make you concept art. I can make you emotes. I can animate stuff for you. I've never rigged though, right? That is a whole thing. That is a whole thing I would be new to. So it'd be probably a bit of a process, right? And yeah, I almost went with 6K USD. That's outside my budget. I'm gonna be real. That is outside of my budget. It's ain't gonna happen for me. Managed to score a great artist and rigger for 4K USD. 4K, more realistic. Still a lot of money, right? Like it's like it's a big commitment for me, right? Like it is a huge commitment, like a big investment and whatnot, right? So if I put that sort of money out there, I want it to be really good, you know, for that sum. Like I would have high expectations for that basic, you know? Yeah. Dreaming of wine I've been saving for ages. Understandable. Yeah, understandable though. Yeah, rigging and yeah, I've also dabbled. If you have the money, I highly recommended paying someone. Yeah. I looked into it. Trust. I did it. Yeah. Anomaline of VTubing. I think it will be a bit longer until rigger artists or Western models are more readily available. Yeah, it's very much an anime aesthetic. They got going, right? So yeah, ranks at all. It's unrealistic for most people. No. I'm not viewing it as that either, right? Like it is difficult, right? It is difficult. Respect to the people who actually are able to do it well. Like I know of some people who don't do it too well. Okay, like it looks bad if it looks bad. Okay, like if it looks really bad with some, and I feel bad, right? Okay, but holy fuck, that's a lot of points. Damn. Damn, that's a lot of points. Well, in the 90s, anime style videos look so good too. Yeah. No, there's like stuff that looks really cool, for sure, no doubt. But like, it's difficult finding someone who I could see myself pulling it off well. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to look. I mean, actually, I was actually about to joke, but like, I kind of think it would kind of look cool if I was like, you know, in the arts of Kenshiro from like Fist of the North Star. Like, hey, that I could actually get behind. But like, yeah, no, that's like a whole ordeal. Because initially, I was like a void, right? And then I went ahead and made my own PNG tuber, right? So I did my whole thing. And because like VTubing was out of my budget and I don't know how to rig. So I'm fairly happy with what we have going on here. But like, VTubing maybe one of these days. Like a proper model like that, that'd be cool. That I would like. Yeah. What it's worth, you seem fast with your toggles that I've always liked your current model to work. I appreciate it, thank you. It's, yeah, it's like, I like how this one turned out, you know? Like, there's a lot of PNG tubers that are just, like, static, you know? They just do this, that I'm doing right now. They can't do, they can't do, kapow! They can't do, you know, they can't do, you know, they can't do that, you know? They I'm just built different, you know? What can I say? But yeah. Setup as a video. What is it like? Think of the Gamba, you know. Yeah, like as a video setup. Yeah. So seamless it is. Yeah, I mean, might as well, right? Yeah. And with stuff, to be honest, so much talent and skill goes into animation. Yeah, I really dug myself deep into like the animation trenches, basically. Like I'm such a fan of animating, honestly. Like it's such a good time to me. Yeah. PNG looks makes you look stoic and firm like a rock. Well, thank you. Yeah, but I'm off. Nice to catch you live. Have a great stream. Hey, so thank you so much for hanging out as well. Really do appreciate it. And you know, hopefully you also have some very nice streams as well if I manage to catch them. I know we kind of like stream. We kind of have like overlapping times here and there, so it's kind of hard to catch you here and there. But like, you know, I'm keeping an eye out. Yeah. Group. But yeah, no, like eventually getting like a proper model, that'd be like a goal of mine. I would very much like that. But like it's a very specific art direction, you know? Sort of yeah, they are. It actually happens with a couple of other people, right? Like I would like to catch their streams, but like I can't because, well, I'm probably streaming at that time, and it's a whole thing, you know? Can you explode close for us to marvel on? I can do this. Does this work? You know, notice the pecs move when I talk. So, I know. Wait, hold on. Boop, boop. Yeah, does that work? I mean, I hope that works. It's not as explosive. It just like vanishes, you know, like just dematerializes itself. Also, that's a good song. I like this one. It's very Ghost in the Shell. You know, like this OSC is actually from Neo Tokyo. It was a very interesting game that happened back in the day, right? It's like a little source game with a Ghost in the Shell aesthetic, and their OST is kind of an absolute banger, by the way. Ed Harrison, fantastic job he did. You know, this is the art of quick change. What can I say? Yeah. Sync up, they will be beautiful. Absolutely. Yeah. That they need some work. Hold on. Almost happened. It almost happened. There's a moment they do sync up in. There's a bit of time they sync up. It's like I get my clothing banked off of me. And again, I mean bang like shooting finger guns, not God damn it. I gotta be more careful with how I choose my words, I suppose, you know? Like, Like, there's a brief time moment, you know? There's a brief frame where they do sync up is what I mean. Like, it's... God damn it. Guys, you know what I mean, okay? You know what I mean, okay? Brief. Yeah, brief. Very brief, okay? Here we go. Here comes the little bass drop, okay? Here we go. But, God damn it. I forgot what I wanted to say. Like, it's just gone. It's just gone. It's... The FOD has been deleted. It is over. I do not remember what I wanted to say no longer. You know, it is simply kaput. Gone. No more. Just, you know, delete key has been hit on my brain. Well, that's what happens when we talk about banging my clothes off of me, you know? We broke him, let's go, we win. Well, so what if you do win, you know? So what if you do? Again, you see why I like the OST, right? You got... Oh. You see why I like that one. It's not a bad one, okay? Like, sometimes games have a OST that is so good that, they might just be a musical album in their own right. You know what I mean? Like they might as well be. Oh yeah, also a little something. Not sure how it'll look later today. You know, like a post-stream thing maybe. But like, I was thinking, you know, if people would like to, we can do a little game night today in the Discord as well, right? So that might be a thing we could do, right? For some great OSTs. Yeah, some OSTs are so fantastic in a video game that they might as well just be their own, you know, musical album. It happened to me a couple of times. I listened to a game's OST, and because the OST is so good, I actually end up playing the game. But it started with the music, okay? It started with the music. Which, speaking of music as well, next week, I would like to make the karaoke stream. And... You know what? Should we do like live suggestions? Like people throw songs in they want me to karaokeify on stream, or should we make like a Discord channel for that? Like that'd be a good question actually to ask there. But yeah, game night, maybe game night today. I was thinking Westnoff. It's a free game, anyone can join that as well. So whoever would like to can hop on in. I'll probably make a @gamer thing happen. So people will be up to date. So there's that. A non-English song. Or you want me to sing like Baka Mitai? Trust me, I could sing. I would sing you Baka Mitai, okay? I kind of slap at that song, okay? I used to sing at my local bar. I'm just saying. However, I do not drink. I only went there to sing. I can imagine. Yeah. It is on console. Song? I mean, I wanna do the thing here. I wanna do a little thing real quick. I'm gonna add a Discord channel, okay? Reckon. Song. Like, okay. Ochre. Karaoke. That's right. That's how you spell it. There we go. It'll be under a game suggestion, hopefully. There we go. Yeah. There is under game suggestions in the Discord as well, which, you know, for the ones who aren't part of it yet, of course, you know, here's a little Discord link as well. You know, so you can, Carryorum. I love my Carryorum, you know. Karaoke. You know, why did I not think of that? It's such a brilliant name. Why did I not think of that one? You know, it's actually so good. It's such a good one. Karaoke. You know, I'm gonna take it. Can I pattern it for myself, Abby? Like, would you be okay? Like, are you cool with me? Like, taking the pattern for that when the stream happens? Can I? Damn, that's a good one, dude. Damn. Duel of the Fates, but recite the Anakin Obi-Wan speech. Not a song, though. It's a speech. It's a speech. It's like, It's just a speech, dude. Like, it's not a song. Okay, well, I guess I'll be just like your public speaking person then, you know? Like, I'll just be like, literally no song will be suggested. It'll be all like speeches at the end, you know? I don't care. Hey, you know what? Fair enough. You know, I respect it. I respect it. I respect it, you know? You know, but, yeah. Planning on doing it the next week. Because I've been cooking it for some time. You know, it'd be funny, it would be funny, you know? Maybe that's gonna be our, like, intro, you know? Like, the, Olympic Games. They have their, like, little thing happening there. You know, with, like, the pre-show. That'll be our pre-show, basically. Me just reciting, like, the, Anakin Obi-Wan, speech at the start, you know? You were my orc, Anakin. You were like an orc to me. But, yeah, no, that's, I'm looking forward to it, partially. So just that. And, you know, we can always do 24-hour Cinderella from Yakuza as well. You know, like, it's... I know, like, the Yakuza songs have a certain charm, you know? So there's that. But, like, yeah, I'm open to most songs. I can promise I'm gonna be good at all of them, of course, right? But, it's something I'm looking forward to. It'll be a little something different, you know? So, you can always hear me be like, Bakamite, you know, just like, hell yeah. You know, completely nail the song. Zuki, 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 ne. Understand. Yeah. Like any song, or you have some preferences that you're better at singing? I'm better at singing something that's not super high-pitched, okay? Figures, right? Figures. But, I'll probably nail, like, the more baritone, tones, right? Like, more barotrauma tones. But, yeah, there's that. So, like... Like, imagine I'll be just sitting here and, like, singing you, like, the Heroes of Might and Magic 4 town themes, you know, which are basically all opera songs. Be like, and here is the Phantom of the Opera, you know, like, stuff like that. And it's like, it's the Phantom of the Opera, right? Like, it's not a ghost, it's a Phantom fella, you know? The Trollolo song. You know, so like, it's that'd be a funny one though. That'd be a funny. Damn, Kroku. Love the use of those emotes. Love the use. You know, I respect it. Big respect on that one. You know, it's powerful, very potent. I like it. You know, I got my clothing spanked off of me earlier. Did you know, Grogu? It actually happened. Like a finger gun bang, by the way. Context. But yeah, people can suggestion and whatnot. I mean, in the end, it is a suggestion, so if something would be way out of my field, you know, that would be extremely horrible, and I wouldn't think it would be funny to be horrible at, sort of thing, right? Then like, yeah, probably gonna skip that one. But like, if you have something like the, you know what's something I would love to do on karaoke? Which one of you all watched Death Note? By the way, out of curiosity, who all watched Death Note here? And even if you didn't watch Death Note, do you guys know the opening of Death Note? Out of curiosity. Because Death Note's opening is something I like to parody sometimes. Because, like, here's the thing, right? Death Note starts, right? It's like... And then it starts like... Like, it talks so fast, you know? Like, it's like... It just goes like... I know, it's like, it's so fast, you know, like, it doesn't even sound like he's talking a actual language, you know, it's just like, gibberish to me, you know, it's so quick, you know, like, it's, I think it'd be funny. I think that one would be a funny bad, you know, I think it'd be a funny bad sort of thing. watched it, but I think I've heard it before. Yeah, it's a fun OST, like, opening there. Like, the first one, the first OP, by the way, yeah. My fitness inspirations. Hell yeah. You know what? You know what? That's what we were thinking. I mean, real talk, though. Real talk. Like, if I can be a sort of fitness inspiration for somebody, or an inspiration for people to, like, you know, help out artistically speaking, right? Like, if I get anyone to, like, start drawing, animating, any of those things, honestly, mission achieved, right? Mission absolutely achieved. If you guys go ahead and do any of those, or if you feel a slight bit more encouraged doing any of those things, mission achieved. Honestly, that's a W right there, you know. Because I just want to give people, like, a little push, you know, just a little bit of encouragement in terms of those things, you know, just, hey, you can do it. You can go ahead, and you can absolutely do it. Don't you worry. Nothing else, I'll be in your corner, like, cheering you on, you know, like, it's... because, like, people can always ask in the Discord as well, right? Like, regarding, like, in terms of the art, right? Like, hey, you know, this is what you can do, or, you know, this is what you can help to improve as well. Fuck it, if someone doesn't want to share it in Discord, you can just DM it to me as well, and I can give you, like, my personal opinion as well, whatnot. Just that too. But yeah, absolutely, yeah. Or could be aspire to be more chiseled like Tolkien. Thank you, I'm flattered. But yeah, no, it's like, yeah, I don't know, I just kind of would like to do that thing, you know, just post a little bit of a push, you know. Because all the time, you know, I see people, you know, just, like, not doing some of the things they totally could be doing. Because again, maybe a lack of confidence, maybe they just don't believe in themselves enough, and I'm here to be like, no, you can. You totally can. Rest, alright? We all gotta start somewhere in the end of the day, you know? Start somewhere. Like, and, like, for fitness inspiration, imagine if I was to go ahead and actually do, like, a, you know, gym stream. Like, that'd be out of left field now, wouldn't it be? Do you listen to Cthulhu by the League? I can't say I did. At least it's not, like, ringing any bells for me. But I can always check it out after stream, or you know, latest when the whole karaoke thing itself actually happens. Go ahead and check it out back then. For sure, no problem. Absolutely. Like, yeah, no, I mean, I'll be looking at all the suggestions in that one. I think it'd be a fun time, personally. So I'm kind of looking forward to it. So there's that, you know, it's gonna be a fun time. Absolutely, it's gonna be a fun time for sure. Let me see a little quick thing real quick. Because, you know, we were, like, multi-streaming on YouTube, and YouTube's a little behind. YouTube also playing Conquest of Elysium 5. I guess I forgot doing that stuff. Oh well. I guess welcome guys to Conquest of Elysium right here. Whoopsie. Oh well. But yeah, I can't say I listened to it at least. The name itself's not ringing any bells to me just yet. But it might be one of those songs when you hear them, you're like, ah yes, it is that song. I remember now. Ah yeah. Yeah, I know which one you guys are on about now. Hell yeah. Pushes up glasses, you know? I getcha. So there's that thing, you know, that could also absolutely... So yeah. Yeah. But yeah. What was I gonna say? It keeps happening. I keep getting distracted. Keep getting distracted. But, you know, it's always fun. Again, I kind of, like, you know, I've been slowly, like, introducing those little just chatting sections, right? I kind of like doing those. You know, I just kind of like hanging out sometimes like this here as well before we, like, hop into sort of like any sort of game and whatnot, and just kind of do some bantering. I've been really enjoying it lately, and I don't know. It also lends to a bit of a different atmosphere as well, I think. And stuff like, you know, you have a game there, and now it's because with the game, right, I kind of do focus partially on the game too, right? That's kind of like streaming, right? It's crazy. So it's like, you know, you stream, you play the game. Depending on what sort of game, a lot of things might be happening. And, you know, you gotta decide, okay, you know, you get you know, one eye looks at chat, the other eye looks at the game, and you suck at both. Like it's so that's basically what happens there, you know. Opposed to just chatting. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to do it more often. But like, I mean, fuck, we've already been here for 1 hour. Like it's crazy. Um, Also, I think it's funny. Like one of the reasons, I remember, speaking of streamers like diverting their attention a little, you know, to game and to chat at the same time. It's a little fun story I can tell you actually. It's I remember when Shadow of Mordor came out, right? And I was watching a guy play it, and I was like, damn, he sucks. This guy is so bad at the game that I am going to go out of my way, buy the game, and play the game myself instead because I'm better. So like, it's like I was like I was like watching it, and I enjoy the guy's content, mind you, right? It's not like a random Joe Schmo I watched, and you know, I was watching it, and I was like, you know, I like the dude, but I can't stand watching his gameplay for this game. So I got myself and played it, and I didn't even finish it. I got like maybe halfway through this part before like the little plot twist happens in that game. But like that's basically a little fun fact there that you get on the house. I like when the streamer what when when the streamer what when the streamer what? You didn't finish your sentence. When the streamer does what? Yeah. I mean, I was also like talking about some of the plans earlier, right? Like, I want to do Dominions, or at least I want to check out Dominions. Maybe more Elysium. Maybe, you know, I wanna do Keeper RL next week as well. Maybe squeeze in that Vintage Story as well. That again has been generously funded by some of you guys as well. Helping me like keep the server up and running, you know, for a little longer at least. Because otherwise I would have shut it down in like 5 days. But like, because people actually did like donate partially and like say, hey, you know, here's a sub. That was for the server. You go, King. You know, I want to keep it up for a little longer. Like, it actually really does help out a lot, and it actually shows people are like interested in it, you know? That's pretty cool. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, really cool to watch. It's been really fun. I only do it once a week though, because there's so much. There's so much to be playing. Like, it's crazy. And, yeah, so there's Vintage Story, the other 2 games. I want to sue people with sock puppets. I want to do that. Next week, we'll also have Wildermyth and Barotrauma collabs happening too. Those will be happening. And, there's already something I probably already forgot, you know? I already forgot some things here. Oh yeah, Dragon's Dogma Online. Yeah, I forgot. I actually will have a little Dragon's Dogma collab. Lethal got an update today. Oh shit! Oh shit! We're gonna play Lethal again. Will we play Lethal again? I wonder. Like on stream. It was a pretty fun time though, with you know, the nuclear explosion one. We actually watched the highlight the other day of the nuclear explosion. Let me go ahead and see if I can fish it out for you guys. I'm gonna post it in chat. We already watched it yesterday. I probably won't be watching it again. But it's a good one, okay? It's a good one. So if you guys are interested in the whole edging nuclear explosions thing, I'm gonna post you guys the clip real quick in chat, okay? It's this one. Yeah. Yeah, that's when you remove a power core and barely escape a nuclear explosion. It's a good one. I liked that one quite a bit. That I would love if something like that happened again, you know? I'd be up for it. Hell yeah. I know what you mean. There are some games you have to do once a week because there's so much content. Yeah, like either, you know, once a week thing, or, you know, you just can't go away. Like, what I like to do, and if people stream on YouTube, they might relate on it, to it a little better as well. It's like changing the category. Like I just like this is this stream. This is what happens in this stream. This is like this game stream. Okay, next day. This is this stream dedicated to this game. Now, sure, sometimes I swap it up, right? But I just know that it can be a little messy. Sometimes people are like, okay, where's that one VOD? I really enjoyed insert game here, right? Where's that VOD to that game? And I can't be like, oh, we're gonna keep the title, then like the game in the brackets plus this, plus this, plus that, because YouTube only allows for so much. And YouTube already told me, hey, titles are too long. Okay, you gotta chill, my guy. And I'm like, okay, sorry. And already happened before too. So it kind of like organizes things slightly better. And yeah, as well content-wise. And maybe you just really enjoy a game. Maybe you just want to like dedicate enough hours to the game so you won't be like asking for more after. Basically, it's like on like last week I played Conquest of Elysium. I had to go because of some real life duties. I wish I could have played actually more that day because I was really in the flow of it, so there's that. It was a good time though. I really did enjoy it, and it was nice. But yeah, that's a whole thing. So I'm probably gonna be having probably a full week next week, well, and then some, right? So it helps with scheduling too. Yeah, that is true. It does help with scheduling. It absolutely does. It keeps a bit of a clear overview and whatnot. I don't have like I know a lot of people like have like a little picture for like the schedule and whatnot. Like Monday this, then that. I was thinking of doing something like it as well. So far, I just like put it in the schedule channel in the Discord and just like, okay, this is the date. This is when what happens, right? I think I'm starting. Like I put in like the hammer time thing, so it's always in your local time as well. Um, which is 2 hours from what it is right now, technically, normally. But yeah, that's it's like a bit of a schedule sort of thing. But yeah, no, it does help with it. It does certainly help with it. Oh yeah, and let's not forget karaoke next week too. Okay, so again, week is gonna be completely crowded with streams, right? It might just be that I'll do a karaoke Sunday stream or something like that next week, right? So, it could end up being a Sunday stream. It could end up being that, yeah. It's helpful to have, as a viewer, to have too. Yeah. Like, I reckon it helps. Now I do always welcome, like, feedback and whatnot, so if people are like, dude, schedule's so ass, I get pink eye. Like, okay, well, my bad. How do I make it less ass and not give you pink eye then? Like, how do I go about that stuff? It's like, okay, well, here's how you do that. Or like, here's what would help me, maybe, right? I don't mind that stuff. I was thinking of revamping it a little. I was also like thinking of having like a in-between animation. Like when we swap scenes on OBS, say I swap to this one, then I swap to that one. Have a little animation play between the two, and have a bit of a different transition than just like a little fade, maybe. I was thinking of making a wheelie on the bike, just going across the entire screen, sort of thing, right? If you make a wheelie, goes across the entire screen, and that's the transition, basically. I think it would look pretty cool. And it would kind of work probably too. So there's that. And then they will just feature the bike a little more on stream as well, sort of thing. Yeah. Orc that posing. Yeah, maybe we'll just like do a little bodybuilder flex around. We can also have multiple ones, right? We could also have multiple versions of transitions, right? Yeah. But I also like the wheelie one. Yeah, I think the wheelie one could work pretty well. So that's something we can work on. So once we're done with the emotes, we can work on like transitions. We can work on more animations for the intro. That's something I want to do as well. And then there's the big thing, okay? Then there's the big one, being the noir stuff. I still am working on the noir stream that we'll be doing. It'll be a little different from your usual stuff, okay? I'll be getting myself a whole new outfit for that stream, okay? I'll be getting a whole new intro animation for that stream. And I'll be getting a couple of other assets for that very stream because I have something special planned for that one, okay? So that's gonna be a big one, okay? That's gonna be a big, big budget stream with absolutely no budget in it. Well, I mean, it's not true. It is the reward, after all, for doing, like, hitting the, topmost sub goal as well for the subathon, right? So that's... I did promise it, and I'm sticking to it, okay? So that is something we'll be doing for sure. You know? We got you in a detective hat. Not just a detective hat. A whole outfit, okay? A whole outfit. Very noir styled as well. Hot. Dude, I love some pot. No, don't do drinks. But, yeah, no, it's, I'm looking forward to it. But it is a lot of work, so we'll be doing that. And I don't know if I'll be working on it on stream, because I don't want to spoil people on some of it, right? I want it to be a surprise, you see? I want it to be a surprise. That's the thing. So, it's, you know, it's a lot. And, also, I'll give you guys a little teaser. Did you ever want to see Twerk as a professor, maybe? Would you ever be interested in seeing me in like a more, you know, clinical attire, maybe, you know? Would you like to see me instead of shades have other glasses on? Or worry not much more? All I'm saying is, the moment Abiotic Factor releases in 1.0, we might dress for the occasion. We just might dress for the occasion when that happens. Alright? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. We might just dress for the occasion then. Monocle Toggle? Oh, that's a good song, by the way. Dude, a monocle. I was like actually joking about it. Like, I was like, dude, I could actually use a monocle in real life. Because my left eye is actually weaker than the right eye. So, I was like, hey, well, why not just get a monocle? You know, I'll be very gentlemanly then. I mean, they had those for a reason back in the day, of course. 30. So that was like a thing. But, yeah. That's a good song. It is a good one. By the way, guys, if you haven't seen Space Dandy, watch Space Dandy. It's a great show. And comes with a free pompadour as well, by the way. So I'm just saying. It's a great old time. Okay? It is a great old time there, you know? Bring back the trend. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna be a bit of a trendsetter. I'll be like modernizing monocles again. You know? In the bottom right this time. I love the fact that you like keep clipping every time it hits the corner. It's great. Oh, it's amazing. You know? Oh shit, it's Hanu! How are you doing? There we go.
Fire and
hello! Welcome! Let me pull up the music for you. Hanu, how you doing? Welcome, Raiders! We're currently partying right here! Whoop whoop! You know, whoop whoop, man! Oh yeah, how you doing? You might watch it tomorrow. It's a great show. It is a great show, by the way. It's, you can't go wrong with it. Absolutely not. How is the son of Hanu doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope all is going well. How did Zomboid go? How did you win? How'd it go, man? Yeah. Elder dude, how are you doing? What a party. What a party indeed. Look at Gladiator. Look at him. Look at him go. Damn. Damn. Damn, dude. Look at the moves. But yeah, how's it going? How was stream? Did you? I mean, I know there's no winning. I mean, like it's like a sarcastic question, right? After all, but like, how's Zomboid treating ya? And thank you for entrusting your people with me here. The ones who don't know me, I'm the Twitching or Twerk, as everyone calls me. You know, it's just my name. And, no, we do variety. We're just currently yapping, having a bit of a chill Sunday stream here. And just talking about monocles, you know how it is. Yeah, going pretty well. I found a bunch of more skill books. Hell yeah. Yeah, when I play Zomboid, I usually, like, up the, quantity of skill gain. Because it sometimes does take forever to get something up. Looking at you, strength and fitness. Looking at you two. Yeah. Got a win. Still haven't gotten to do blacksmithing. Yeah, it takes a long time if you get, like, to get to it. I did blacksmithing once in Louisville, and it was a good time. I was able to make a monster truck, basically, and get, like, medieval knight armor. I was literally immune to every sort of bit of damage. The only way I could die is by getting swarmed by a horde of zombies, by the way. That's the only way I could actually die. And, yeah, it was like kind of getting boring at that point, you know? Like, that's like one of the issues I have with Zomboid. Zomboid for me, like, it's fun, but I need to have a very, very specific goal and a very, very specific run in mind. Because the game just kind of gets very boring to me after some time, you know? I could guess you can still starve to death. I mean, yeah, you can still starve, but, like, most of the challenge is gone at that point, in my opinion, right? So it's like, yeah. It's the same thing if you find, like, military stuff, get a rifle and, like, 200, 300 shots, you basically won the game then. Like, nothing is gonna catch to you. That's why I did, like, the week 1 mod, which was actually pretty funny, where you actually fought, like, bandits and whatnot, and such. So, there was, like, something slightly fresher. There's, like, a CDDA mod for Zombie as well, which I could try out, but, like, other than that, it's, yeah, it's definitely one of those games I nearly don't play as much anymore. I got my fill. It was a good time. It's not like I don't like the game. It's just like, you know, it's a lot of the time I already know what's gonna happen. I know the game in and out. Like, it's the charm is gone, basically, you know. Doesn't escalate shit, damn it. God damn it. It's just microphone red and you're fine, yeah. Perfectly fine, yeah. Yeah, they need to gamify the game to make the actual game and not a simulator. Yeah, like, I mean, that's my issue with CDDA, okay? Warning, rant incoming. CDDA, I like the game a lot. The game sets a lot of value into realism. And I think it's fun. You know what's not fun? Having to spend 2 endgame seasons making a shoe. That's not fun. Zomboid is as guilty in that regard. In Zomboid, if you want to survive in the wilderness on your own with no input from any cities, which we did, by the way, we called it the Amish Challenge. Everything we did was used by us in the server. So we started from scratch, picking up sticks, chopping down logs with stone axes, everything, right? It took so fucking long to get anywhere. I had fun, it was a different run, but it is very grindy, and it just took forever to get anywhere. At all. You know? It was so annoying. Like, it was so annoying at the end. But, like, yeah, it took a lot of effort. And I wish they would, like, gamify it exactly. Just to make it maybe, you know, not take as long. You know what I like? When games respect your time, actually. So, I like that. I know that Cataclysm Bright Knights is more gamified. I know they have a more rogue-like, you know, philosophy. And I will try it out one of these days, probably. You know, we'll see when. That's like a big question, right? I don't know when. There's a lot of other things currently cooking. So, yeah, it's hard to tell, right? But, yeah, with Zomboid, there's a lot of mods that help you out as well. What I kind of would hope for is that Zomboid will eventually get mods that introduce new things than just normal zombies. You know, I get it's the whole idea, I get it's the whole point that Zomboid only has like the normal shamblers and whatnot. You can, yeah, sure, you can change them and whatnot. But after some time, it gets boring, you know? Like, it's nothing new, it's always the same. Maybe you run into a horde and that's it, right? If you play on a multiplayer server with PvP, you know, the most exciting thing is when you find another player, maybe. You know, like because it's like it's different, it's fresh. You know, like it hits different. Yeah, I like how some things are State of Decay with Zomboid had them. With Zomboid had them. Yeah, I get you. I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah. Like zombies. Like their little mohawks gonna be like an actual blade. Um, from her deed and part Warframe player, I will respect your time philosophy. Yeah, I mean, like, I'll be honest with you. I did cheat in certain games just to not have a horrible grind ahead of me. Like Vintage Story is a prime example. I was looking for Borax so long, and I couldn't find Borax. And at some point, after looking for like a couple hours, I was like, you know what? I don't care if people will be annoyed by me cheating. I just don't want to be stuck here forever, and I actually want to move on. You know, like this is not fun to me. This is just not fun. You know, so I just moved on from that, spotted in, job's done. You know, I can imagine that. I'm still having fun with. Oh yeah, no, absolutely, no, absolutely, right? It's more like from a perspective from someone who is like actually hundreds of hours in the game. You know what I mean? So there's that. If you're fresh in the game, absolutely, it's a great time for sure. Yeah. Terms of your challenge gets too easy and mundane, yeah. Like, if we go to CDDA, right? The thing with that, there's only so many subterranean intercontinental logistics facilities I can raid, also known as super laboratories, okay? There's only so many I can raid. There's only so many military facilities I can enter. There's only so many Migo encampments I can go into. There's only so many dragons that spit acid at me I can slay, you know? There's only so much of that. I started like literally spawning in old high-end game content like the Necropolis. I populated the Necropolis with zombies myself and other mechanoids because I thought they were tough and I've never seen them. Just to give myself a challenge. I literally went ahead and fought God in CDDA. I don't know, it's hard to top that, okay? So yeah. A mobile game where I made my own advancement because I thought there wasn't enough difficult ones. Yeah, you just make your own goals eventually, right? Like, and that is like okay, the game is like nearing the end of its lifespan for me. Probably not much I can get out of it anymore. I just don't see it. Like, sure, twitching, make a run where you are a fish. Twitching, make a run where you have the monkey genome in you. I mean, like, yeah, all in all, I can make a run like that. However, how would it differ from a goal standpoint? Like, what is my goal? Like, just play until you die? What if I just don't die? Like, what if I'm just too good at the game? What if I just don't die? You know, that's a thing that can happen. By the way, happened to me plenty. You know, and so I just have a goal. But like, just make a run where you are a fish. Like what? Well, what do I do then? Like, is my goal to become a fish, like get enough mutagen in me to become fish mutant? Okay, so what does that actually boil down to? Right about X amount of subterranean laboratories until you get all the genes to actually mutate properly into what you want to mutate, and that's that. It's the same gameplay loop I explained already before, I already did before. You know, so there's like nothing new for me to be gotten, so that's why I shot them down usually, right? And yeah, it's a whole process, right? But that's kind of what happened a lot of the time. But they could have added endless mode, so it's now just a challenge against like impossible scaling and myself. Yeah. Hey, Cos, how you doing? Talking about some CDA stuff just now. Doing well this lovely Sunday here. Welcome. Yeah. We're just kind of yapping for like 1.5 hours now. Yeah. Well, today, so I'm busy as hell. Well, hopefully, and at least, you know, view from the bright side. You will not have a slow day today, at the very least. But I hope you're doing well. Even if it's busy, hope you're doing well, man. It's totally understandable. I can get tired of games I know in and out, especially exactly why I can't be one of those. Yeah, we were talking about this as well. Like people who just play one game non-stop. Yeah, I need variety, same, yeah. But I guess that's the thing with trying to milk forever. Games are finite and have an ending. Eventually, you've seen everything. You've seen it all. You've done it all, and whatnot. You know, it's like it's done and dusted, right? There's only so much you can get out of it. Yes, sure. I probably could still be playing CDA and go through every little single variation of every single possible build. I could probably do that. But I would probably despise streaming it. And I'm gonna be real with you, I would probably despise it because I would be so sick and tired. It'd be monotonous. It'd be a chore. I don't wanna have to do chores. You know? Bad. Go walk the dog, I'll be back, and I'll be lurking. Hell yeah, appreciate the lurk, and thank you for the raid once again. Damn. Then do that with Magicalism, yeah, then do that with Magicalism, then do that with the other mod, and yada yada yada, right? But like, yeah, that'd be horrible. That'd be actually horrible. Yeah, no, it's, I'm good on that. Like, I've done pretty much all of the interesting challenges. Escape a mine, fight a dragon, which went places. You know, the TCLs, you know, rate those. Migo encampment, rescue attempts were successfully done. Killing God, literally killing God. Like a super cyborg mutant guy, basically, who regens like 100 HP in one turn sort of thing. God, that like probably one-shots you, stuns you, and then one-shots you if you haven't died yet. Because he stuns you with a shock claw thingamajig, pushes you through a wall, and then like wails on you, and then you explode. Thing, yeah. Eating the heart of a... What's it called again? You mean like the one where we fought like the flesh that hates, basically? I know we did that. We attacked the evil flesh. We turned the zombies into evil zombies made out of more meat than normally. And we went like into some wacky dungeon with like a mech suit or something like that. No, the guy who has like 3 heads or heads. Sure, I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, the Jabberwocky, right? The Jabberwocky, that thing. I think you mean the Jabberwock. I think yeah, we ate its heart. Yeah. We even helped some fairies out with their fake horde, whatnot. Couldn't go into their dimension, a little disappointing, but you know, fair enough. Didn't expect too much out of it. Like, we did a lot of stuff in that, right? Yeah, it's wild. And for anyone who doesn't know, CDA, by the way, sorry to have you be left out, but CDA, it's a post-apocalyptic roguelike game with very pixely graphics, if you can call them even that. And it's a zombie apocalypse, but you also have Cthulhu be real in a way, and like dragons, dinosaurs, and whatnot, and you know, you can mod that stuff too. So it can get pretty wacky with like evil plants and like evil fungus, and like you can mutate, you can become a cyborg, you can become a wizard god thing. I don't know, it's a wacky game, right? And that's why I liked it so much too. But again, some point you've seen it all, right? At some point. Like, RimWorld, I have a similar issue with. However, with RimWorld, I can make still runs that are very much unique enough that, you know, still gets me back in there. CDD, I kind of ran out of ammo. Like, I actually kind of ran out, you know? Wrestling 8, Migo at the same time, basically, right? Another thing is also that, like Dwarf Fortress, right? There's only so many Dwarf Fortress run ideas I actually would have. Like, we did adventure mode, and already done for me. Like, I feel like I've seen it all in adventure mode already. Like, we can just try and go to hell and whatnot, but we need to have a fortress to hell first, once again. Technically made one, but it's not compatible with adventure mode, sadly. But, like, technically made one. So that, right? But, you know, like, that's one of the very few things I can think of, right? Because we settled in an evil biome, we settled in good biomes already, we did a coastal surface storm, we keep to hell, we did a prison in hell, you know, it's a whole thing, right? I feel like in Dwarf Fortress we've done a lot, and while there is mods, I don't know how much more variety there is, because with RimWorld it's far more distinct compared to Dwarf Fortress, I feel like. Like, it's visually very different, and gameplay-wise can be very different as well, right? With Dwarf Fortress, it kind of boils down to the same loop in a way with different goals. That makes sense, right? Also, would win one dwarf or 100 monkeys. Place your bets now. And you know what? Let's see. I can actually win. Who would win? One would walk 100 gorillas. There you go, guys. Place your votes now. Place your votes now. There you go. Place your votes now. Enjoy. Alrighty. But dude, that's such a weird one as well. Like I kept seeing in Twitter, you know, like it's like who would win, 1,000 men or one gorilla, 100 men or one gorilla, and I'm like, what? Okay, are we actually talking about this? Is this actually gonna be a topic now? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Yes, the gorilla will probably kill a couple of people, but let me say one thing: 100 people. It's so many people, let's be real here. My guy, a normal human probably couldn't defeat 100 toddlers because it's just that many toddlers. Okay? They will swarm you. They will like bite you in the ankle and it'll not be pleasant. Alright? Like the gorilla is maybe gonna kill like a couple of them, right? A couple dozen maybe. But like, that's about it. Eventually he'll get exhausted and there's no more people, right? Like I'm just saying. Like it's over, okay? It's over. Yeah, humans win. It's no doubt, actually, no doubt. Now, 100 gorillas against me, no doubt I win. But like, I'm just built different. It's neither here nor there. But yeah, it's oh my god, yeah, it's such a dumb thing, you know. Up 850 kilos. Yeah, they can pick up a lot. Fucking gorillas, man. Did you see how they're built? Crazy, yeah. And they weigh about like 200 kilos as well, which they don't weigh as much as you'd think, actually. A gorilla is actually lighter than you would imagine. It really is lighter than you'd think. But they're strong. They're strong. Alright? Yeah, human win. We won before as a group, so we'll do it again. Yeah, I mean, like, it's such a dumb thing. Like, I kept seeing, like, every time I face pumped myself, you know, like that. And it's... I mean, it's like, I've seen, like, Twitter posts be like, this is what the US map would look like if it was colonized by the Brits. And I'm like, you realize that the US was colonized by the Brits, right? Like, you realize that, right? And it was so stupid. It has to be rage bait. Like, it has to be rage bait at that point. It has to be. No one can be this... like this dumb. 30. No one can be. It's like when somebody made a meme of the forefathers being like, oh yeah, look, I wonder what our ancestors would do with this. I'm like, did you mean to say successors, not ancestors? Like, you know, the stuff that comes after, not that came before? Like, did you... Huh. Yeah. On conspiracy theories? Yeah, that's a whole nother thing, right? That's a whole nother thing. But, yeah, some things are pretty wacky. Look, I just use Twitter to like browse some memes and I stop. Okay, it happens very quickly, mind you. I just go in, I'm like nodders, and then I go away again. You know, and then maybe I come back like way later. You know, like it's maybe, but that's about that. You know, so there's that. Nothing crazy, but yeah. No, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. The experiments. Yeah, that's so funny as well. Like they did science experiments, proved the world was actually round, and they're like, nah, I must have done it wrong. I must have done the calculations wrong. Surely, surely, dude. Yeah. So the 24-hour sun in the Arctic. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Which, hey, by the way, speaking of social media, okay? Speaking of social media, by the way, okay? There's a bit of a quirky thing that's gonna be happening. You see Streamlabs every now and then show up, be like, hey, how's it going? You know, spam something. Must have done it wrong. Yeah, must have done. You know, like if fucking hell, I just brain farting right now. But like, yeah, in the next coming days, you might be able to see something with Streamlabs, right? You might start advertising maybe one, maybe two different links. Hopefully, one link is gonna lead into your boys' commissions. All right, be opening them up. You can do all sorts of art for other people. You know, based result, by the way. Based result. But yeah, you know, one of them might lead into commissions. I'll be opening those things up. Okay, so I'll be there for hire. Okay, I can be your hired pencil muscle. Okay, I can be that. And the other thing, you know, if I manage to get it in a reasonable time soon, might be, you know, some tabletop related things. Again, I'm working on one. It's shaping up nicely. We're kind of getting there. So that might be another thing that's gonna get maybe advertised here soon enough. And yeah, we'll see how that's gonna go, right? We'll see how it's gonna go. I will also like put it like in the profile description thingy, right? So people can see it there too. And I think that'd be kind of cool. Maybe a command or two for those things. Yeah. Like he thinks is going to get the other art from buff orcs, and he won't, and that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine, okay? I have no issue with that. Absolutely none. But I know. Like I think it'd be nice, you know? And open that up a little. I need to sort it out first, of course, but it's gonna be interesting, you know. It's gonna be ranging from emo to animations to like concept art, right? Like the things one do. And yeah, the other one would be just like my little personal project that I have invested a bit of time in and become a reality as well, right? So there's that whole. We're working on it, right? We're working on it. It'll get there eventually. So exciting times. No, exciting times indeed. But yeah, we'll see. We'll. Oh, I accidentally took off my shirt. We'll see how it's gonna go. Hey guys, don't you hate it when you accidentally remove your, you know, maybe you were to hypothetically like so hard it like explodes off of you, you know, like, man, isn't that like just the worst when that happens? Isn't it like, oh god, it's so horrible, it's so annoying, you know? It's by the way, I don't think I ever said that story on stream. The first time ever, well, I mean, I did say it on stream, but I'll say it again. So the first time I ever posted any artwork on Twitter, by the way, I have spoilers, I don't really use Twitter, as of looking at memes. I posted my profile picture, you can see on Twitch here, right? And the first person to ever retweet that thing, the first time ever someone retweeted anything in, like, the beginning of my account there, was somebody on their page. There were a bunch of naked buff orcs with huge lungs everywhere, doing very much non-TOS, you know, friendly things to each other, and I did not know how to feel about it. You know, I was like, is this happening? Is orc hentai when? Like it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. Like, it's horrible, absolutely horrible. Like, it's man, it's a whole thing. Like, I think I was traumatized from that one. Like that just hit differently. You know, like I did not expect to see something like it at all when I like checked. Oh, who on reach? You know, orc massage. Orc massage, you mean? No, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Yeah, that's gonna be on Patreon. Just kidding. But god damn it. Yeah, well. Oh boy. Yeah, no, it's that was a wild day. It was a wild day. And I had to tell people about it, and they're like, damn. You know your audience now. Like, no, he's not my audience. I mean, I think not. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know. Alrighty. But yeah, guys. I'm here for 2 hours. Let me make an actual real quick, okay? Let me make an actual respawn quick. Very serious game. Oh, okay, there we go. We'll just do this one here. This one. Hopefully it'll get placed. No, surprise talk stream, that's right. How you doing in spirit? It's nice to see ya. Welcome. We've been at it for some time, so I'm currently making a poll, like, hey, should we go and play something? Or should we do chatting right here? I'm here for some time already, so whomsoever would like, cast your vote, or yeah, if you don't mind, just leave it as well, you know? Like, if you're indifferent. But yeah. Fine. You know, it does remind me a little bit, like, I love that meme. That meme is so... that little emote, that little emoji meme. The shirt ripping there. I was thinking of memes, so that's why I said meme, okay? Yeah. Having amazing cultivation can cultivate so hard, your field will destroy. Yeah, I know in that game you can also balance our weapons. There's that. I'm not gonna lie to you, I was kind of thinking about playing it someday. Like, I was thinking about doing it someday. Maybe we'll just have some horrible feng shui and then people just like die in their sleep or something like that. You know, that could happen. Could always happen. So, you know, it's a game. It's a mod game. I know they're like working on a sequel too. It's just something. It's one of those. It's one of those games. After all, you know, it's one of those. But yeah. I mean, if we were to play a game, which if we will, I was thinking of either doing Super Dominions or any Dominions at all, or start like Conquest of Elysium, like with some other classes. What else the game has on offer, right? I also learned yesterday, by the way, that Jester is the default difficulty for Elysium. Anything above Jester means you give the enemy multipliers. Which explains why that one guy with his Doomstick of Knights was that strong. He didn't only have a great start, he also had probably the highest multipliers. And I cried. It was horrible. So, we're gonna be playing on like one below Jester, because Jester's a little too easy. So we're gonna see how that's gonna go. And, you know, we'll might be able to feel our way up from there, right? See how it goes. We can... I mean, we will be checking out Dominions next week, latest. If not, you know, today, of course. Which, yeah, we'll kind of see how that is. I briefly checked it out. It looked more like a 4X game in a way, right? To me, it looked more 4X-y. While Elysium reminds me more of Heroes of Might and Magic, right? With like capturing individual settlements and whatnot and doing that stuff. While while Dominions is more like, hey, you go and capture entire regions, right? It's more of a global scale thing, right? Then, you know, like a country, like a continent, like a little smaller landmass and whatnot. At least it feels smaller of a landmass. So there's that. I also wonder, actually really wonder, so at the very edge of the map in Elysium, there's the void. Can you like have a class? Is there like a character that like benefits from being near there? Is there like any sort of thing that benefits from being underwater? Is there like any aquatic class I can go for? I admit I haven't looked at all of them, right? But I do wonder if anyone really knows their game. If there's a class or faction basically from classes that could do something like that. I know you can in Dominions, and I think that's really cool. Yes? Which ones would those be? Out of curiosity. I know that the high cultists benefit from coastal cities, but can they be underwater? Um, Never considered that one before. Well, like underwater stuff? Or, like being near the void? How that would feel? And stuff like that? Because I would be very curious. You don't really often get to explore those parts, right? So, very interesting. Gonna see. Because they got a lot of content out there you just won't be seeing. Gonna go to game then. Sorry, chatting and food. I'll see you tomorrow with more just chatting, probably. Near the void pit. Yeah, like, there has to be something that would benefit from it, right? You never really get near the void. What if we were to try that? What if we were to try that? Hypothetically. Now, we would need to look at the classes, of course, and see which one would be especially well suited for that task, right? For played? Enough. It's a niche game. It is very niche, I'll admit that. It is fun though. But yeah, let's see. Let me change the title. Of think where. There we go. Okay. Alright, there we go. Yeah. There's a character that can push other people into the void. Surely, right? But are connected to the deep ones in Dominions. Okay, so it might be the High Cultists then. Yeah. Or is it a void not like... It's more like the void like Cthulhu space, basically. Cthulhu space. Let me show you the video game on about. Warning, medieval music incoming, by the way. But yeah, I would love to play Dominions maybe like tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after. We'll see, right? We'll see. But yeah, about Minecraft Void? Nah, it's a slightly different Void. We're playing a strategy game here, right? So we keep those settings kind of normal, and we look at this real quick. I was thinking the High Cultists, right? Because they have the star spawn and whatnot, so you can get hybrids from all coastal settlements, sacrifice from hamlets and villages, or yeah, sacrifices easy to replace with new ones frequently, yeah. And yeah, even though in the service of Grail, old ones has changed him, the High Count is ultimately human by nature and unable to grasp the witches required to perform the most difficult rituals. To gain access to such magic, the High Countess must summon the Old One to continue into the realms where he himself cannot go. Starspawn uses astrology to divine the location of enemies and open pathways for horrors to attack them. The Queen of the Deep is an Old One who can summon entire armies from... So, yeah, not medieval music. I know, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare people by doing that, you know? I really didn't. But, these are the guys who seem to be the most, like, void and ocean related, right? You have, like, the warlocks in a way. And powerful beings to serve the king and queens of elements and almost powerful as demon lords and can summon and command lesser elemental beings, where elemental beings are strong, but often lacking magical abilities. So, they can, like, water elemental and whatnot, probably, but... What's the High Priestess, anyways? Giants, Dark God. Because even During a mere mortal. Okay, basically Satanists, huh? Home body, so that Baal can use it to enter Elysium in all its terrible splendor. I mean, sounds cool, kinda. Sounds actually kinda cool here. And less expensive assassins. Okay, they kinda sound cool in a way. Yeah. While the subject of war against him, the children of hell were hunted down. Okay, I mean, again, sounds kinda cool, right? Beast King probably not like it. Bergmeister probably not it. Pale Ones probably not it. I don't know what the witch would be even about. They collect fungi. Huh. To obtain artisanal crucial supplement, witch's ability to collect fungi from forests and storms provide her excellent scouting capabilities. Huh. Interesting. I mean, and the pale ones are just cave dwellers, right? Damn. There's a god for beneath the pits in Elysium. The king of the deep is very tough. Most pale ones have poor eyesight, which hampers them in combat. Oracles can be recruited in temple size under the pale one's control. Yeah, this in particular can be used for magic rituals. Okay, yeah, so they're like cave dwellers, basically. So what I'm gonna try and do is, in fact, go in with the high cultists. I'm just gonna see how it goes. We'll go with butlers. Go butlers, okay? Butler only grind set. We'll see how that's gonna go, okay? And we'll see. The boy. What do we name the boy? We'll call him what would you call him? The high cultist himself. He will be Philip. There we go. Philip the high cultist. You know, Philip had enough and is gonna summon, like, you know, open the gates to oblivion itself. Okay? That's what Philip's gonna be doing. Okay, here we go. Here we got Philip. He has a bit of a funny little squid face. You can see on Philip. We got a hybrid fishman, which, you know, is cool enough, I guess. Bringing a number of the inhabitants become more and more fish-like as they grow older, as they become more aquatic. Their wits seem to diminish. Hate to see that. Yeah, very Cthulhu-y. Yeah, it's Philip, the high cultist. You can read the stars. Soul Slay. Range of 10, dealing 1 to 999 damage. He can insta-kill somebody. He probably will insta-kill somebody as well. Wow. That's nutty. That is actually pretty nutty there. Then we have some Spider Tribe people right there. Barry wants to become someone. Oh shit. I don't think we have people yet, but hey, you know, we very well might just do that, you know. Oh wait, no, actually we do have someone there. If someone you could be. I think it was this guy, right? Yeah, the Cultist of the Deep can be one of those. I name you in spirit. In spirit, the Cultist of the Deep. Yeah, I highlight the mad. Mind burn and some starlight as well. Good. Thanks and people. People kinda probably pathetic, no? Probably pathetic people. If we die immediately, then, you know, so be it. Philip had it coming then. Let's see. Okay, good shooting, good shooting. Good getting poisoned, respect that. Some funny mind magic and a shadow in the back line. If Philip don't die now. It wasn't meant to be, you know. We'll just restart, you know. It was a good time. It was a good time, you know. High Cultist run, pretty solid actually, pretty solid. Look, we would have had a temple with moon horror in there. Wouldn't that be crazy? And then we have the void all the way down here, you know, with the funny stars. Well, thank you guys so much for joining for today's stream. Let's go back to just chatting, shall we? No, I'm just kidding. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay, don't you worry about it. Call it a warm-up, okay? Don't worry, in spirit, we'll get you right back in, okay? We'll get you right back. Actually, you know, how about we name you the High Cultist himself, okay? If anything, in spirit, just planned a coup on the previous High Cultist. Here we go, yeah. There's 120 points in a mouth. Hell yeah. No, no, no. Well, I won't scam him like that, okay? I won't scam him. Okay. So, starting very close to the deep, well, kelp forest. I just don't think you, amphibian, can be underwater without drowning. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hey, hold up. These guys can. They're pathetic. They're like weak-minded, you know? But like, do we not have a fishman? Guess not. Yeah, no fishman in this case. But the priests can breathe underwater. That's good to know. Hey, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to some Elysium. We were just kinda doing some just chatting for like 2 hours before. How's it going? Look, we got a wizard with like a chest wound and Alzheimer's probably. This is a crystal heart. Regen, poison resistance, and gives you a chest wound. Ah, cursed item. Regen and have poison resistance at the cost of this here. You have less health, but again, gain it. Okay, interesting. Okay, I need to kill one of these. There's a lot of little goblinos. No, there's a lot of them. And then there's like the guy with his chest wound and some zombies. Surely we can kill zombies, right? Surely. Surely we will be able to kill a couple ghouls, right? There we go, good. Poke of mirrors. Okay. Let's see. Oh, and we're fighting again. We got attacked by the other old man. Yeah, constant mirror images on the spirit. That's pretty good. They have a hero. And he's dead now. I didn't like him. And we also mind control the self-proclaimed king. The self-proclaimed king is under my control now. So the kind of monster and bought a couple of small games. Oh shit. Dungeon Mans, Rocket Rats, Behemoth. Okay, sounds cool. Yeah, I wanna check out what's it called again? Keeper RL tomorrow. Or next week in general, I mean. Tech and moral to do so, ranged attacks are not affected. Right. So, thus, it is logical to assume that a self-proclaimed king can sometimes appear to start a kingdom when no kings or princes are alive. Or just get some royalty, apparently. Just like that. Who has the chest wound? You got now a flame spear. Used to cast flame combat, yes, right? On Spirit. Spirit doesn't have the insta-kill spell, but he can summon meteorites though. Spirit can do that. Mind burn? Guess no mind burn on you then, huh? Hold on. I mean, Starlight, what do you do? Herdization. Right. Mind burn just damages people. Kinda like the damages people. And Invade Mind seems to be pretty solid too. You have the king with the faithful sword making him lucky. Which what does lucky do? Evade approximately half of the attacks made against him. It's also stupid. It's very dumb. And then leadership and greedy and has a shield. Cool. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Meanwhile, the other cultist has a candy cane right here. Gives us some poison resistance and can apparently heal as well. And regens themselves too. That's pretty cool. That is actually pretty cool. Oh yeah, again, that king fella, he'll just kinda exist there. His kinda mine, but like sorta only, like he's kinda exists really. And does his thing because he's so stupid. You know? There's that. I think they only have one goblin chief, right? And a couple goblin archers. Infantry, crossbow archermen, spearmen, yeah. We can also do special powers. We don't really get too much deep. Cast new water or contact the old ones. Oh, what? Fair enough, right? Fair enough. Kinda would like to Stounder, but like... Oh look! We got a monster fish. Look at that. Big fish. Big fish, suddenly more relevant to us than any other thing ever before. Oh yeah, we're so cooked, by the way. Like, I need to restart anyways, right? But, I want to have a slightly different beginning, you see. High cultists. Yeah, because, like, I wasn't happy with the start. It would take us a while to get past those goblins and whatnot, or the mountains, so I was like, you know what, it's okay. You know what, it's alright, Okay, again, I won't scam you, okay? I won't scam you for this restart, okay? So I won't be doing that. F. Okay. There you go. Okay, we're going in. Creating a world. It will pop out. Okay, we're right next to some Kraken. Good start. First things first, what abilities do you have to... Okay, you can summon lesser horrors. Paralyze people. They can confuse, mind burn them. Okay. Alright, we got a village. We're in the savannah here. We got some levies and a farm. And there's another farm. Start. Or better, I suppose, right, than the previous one. Yeah. Thinking my name is cursed? Nah. We'll make it work in this one, okay? We'll make it work. Dante, how you doing? Welcome, and thank you for the head polishing here. Welcome to the funny game. Seems to be somewhat civilized, which actually works pretty well for me here. Because having a civilized world means I get more blood rituals going, you know? Spearmen and archers, kind of standing there casually, huh? Now, hopefully the Kraken or the Giant Mantis won't attack my capital and make me lose that way. Might want to go back and deal with that. Haha funny. It's like haha funny. Yeah, I don't like what this guy's doing. I don't like that I lost one of them. But yeah, Gante, how's it going? Somebody, welcome. Yeah. Sunday stream surprise is twitching at me. Always has been. How's it going, man? All's good. Winter is now here. I'm gonna take some fish people. We're basically pulling a little Cthulhu here right now, you know? Yeah, okay, so they're all amphibians, so I can technically enter the waters with them. This is good to know. Very, very good to know. Okay, kill the giant mantis. Good job, boys. Good job. Eternal sands, eternal waters. Yeah, I get rid of the free snakes. I don't want them. Yeah. Drilling before work? Hell yeah. Sounds good. Like a good old time. Okay, let's do a little ritual if we can. Okay, maybe later. Maybe some other turn. Yeah, like before we had a bit of a not so great start, but I like this a little more here. We got another deep one back at home. Yeah, again, we're playing as the Cthulhu folks right now. Magus. It's probably gonna be a bit of a pain to deal with, huh? Probably. Well, we got 23 points. What we can do is, no. Can only be cast in a deep. Wait. Them deposit. Down. Don't mind me then. Don't mind me. That's a cockatrice right there in the desert. I don't like that. I don't like it one bit. Really, the bandit's not going to be stupid enough to try something. Independence moved in where the druid was. Stuck, I guess, huh? Yeah. 4 times the charm. Yeah, 3 times the charm in the end. That's a big old troll right there and some blood. Yeah, so I need to go to the deep. I need to go to the deep with someone. The witch has been eliminated because the commander was killed by independence. Good. Hate to see it, nah? Okay, in spirit, I want you to, I want you to be a little wacko mode, okay? And you separate yourself from everyone else, okay? You go into the water. You go swim, alright, man? You go have a good swimming hour there. The other cultist, he remains on land, okay? You guys can reconvene later on. I want you to go to the deep sea, okay? Enter the Mariana Trench, and then summon like a god or something, I don't know. Yes, enter the deep. Excellent. Okay, you can only move so far, got it. We can recruit some soldiers, we can get like a captain fella, to just kind of explore a little more. Maybe a couple of archers with him for the time being, you know. You can also take the Deep One gang, oh, and the fishermen with him as well, of course. And we're just gonna like explore around the local area, you know. Surely end well. Surely it will. Drought is now over. You wouldn't know. You're underwater. You can use your special power to the Ceremony of the Deep, Angler of the Depths. Through experiments of the hybridization of deep ones and anglerfish have been banned altogether in the realm. Some hideous samples of almost failed experiments sometimes up on the shoreline. This section of the remains has revealed that the result of an abhorrent coupling between male anglerfish and female shambler produces the far more powerful creature than either of its parents. Claw, bite, and bite. But they're not cool. They're not chill. They're actually quite the opposite of chill. They're very, very angry, actually. They're very, very not cool with this. They did not consent to being summoned, actually. All you gotta do is not get murdered here, which you did successfully. Alright? That's good. Now, listen. We'll try it again, okay? We'll give it another shot. Okay, they're cool with us. The Anger Spawn are cool this time. They have poison resistance on them too. Thanks to be damned. He's summonable, yeah, I know, right? Damn. Bringing a few magicals are cheating against laws of magic. Okay, so we did that. We'll do it again. More fish? Okay, that didn't work out. Okay, well, we'll be fighting one of those. One of them wasn't as cool with us as the other ones were. Okay, checking out the shoreline. I mean, this is gonna be easy, surely. Yeah, see? Very easy. Ooh, yeah, right? It's just pretty cool, no? Let's summon more. Oh my god! Big fish! And it's mine! I got big fish! Huge fish! And it's stupid. I got a stupid fish that does whatever the fish wants. But I now have a fish, and it's a big one. 105 HP. Huge fish. Giant fish in my ranks. And a bunch of angler spawns too, because why the hell not, right? Well, in spirit, I feel like you did pretty well down there, you know? Careful on deer. And some ant mushroom people. Also known as dwarves. Got a couple archers back there, and the gold stream. Okay, cool. Yeah, huge fish. Yeah, casting make you insane? I don't think it does. And I also like my little fishy back here. You know, he already swam away, but I feel like he's pretty sane, right? I mean, he looks sane enough. It looks sane enough to me. You know. Well, Spirit, I hope you enjoyed your little bath. We'll have to send you out now, okay? You will have to leave them. Oh, a farm and a rainbow. Oh. But yeah, it doesn't seem to have made anyone insane. Yet. Taskmaster and slave workers here. I mean, what are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do about it? Get 'em, boys. Ambushed at a rainbow? Oh no. Not the rainbow ambush. Not the rainbow spiders ambushing us. No. Oh man. Those spiders gonna fuck actually. What the hell? Space spiders. Right. Okay, well, on the bright side, they got severely injured by having debilitating wounds and being feeble-minded. On the not-so-bright side, we died. Well, they didn't die. Yeah. I'm perfectly sane, yes. Don't you? Man, healthy, the captain, and the scout. I get a scout. Maybe some archers. I like me archers, you know? Even though we got a bunch of little amphibians with us. Go back for the forest here. We're gonna go back home, okay? We need more blood. More sacrifices from people. Hypothetically. The big old giant squid, you know? In theory, we might be able to kill it because we have numbers on him, you know? But at the same time, kind of sketches me out a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. It does sketch me out a bit. Go to the dead forest back there. We might as well grab this town though on the way, and there's also a bile dragon right here. He will vomit on me and kill me that way. Brag of 9 kings, so now I need to chill. I think I'm gonna play some of the new focus tree in Colorado of Old World Blue Fallout mod from Boy. That's good to know. There goes. Oh, but the voice of L has been eliminated because of independence, and I win. Well, we won. We won. We did it. Happy ending. We won. We won. We only got this part, but we won. It's pretty easy playing as these guys. Not gonna lie. Look, even there, it would have been like a little shark, you know? Yeah. And not to confuse a giant jellyfish in the void, you know, man. Pretty good. GG, GG, you know. Oh. Yeah. So one of these, yeah, we won because everyone died to the neutrals, you know. That's what happens. Third time's the charm indeed, yeah. Well, that's 2 towers. Commander, for everyone, they don't die that easy. Yeah, we might need to see, huh? What's it called? Do you know? Skill issue? Yeah, honestly, I mean, it is a bit of a skill issue of theirs. You know, just losing immediately. Let's see. I mean, again, they die a little too fast for my liking, you know? What would it be? I'm looking around, I'm looking around, I'm looking around. Remasters and whatnot, but like, it's not what I want. I want to remaster the game personally, not yet at least, I guess. AI suicide prevention, a start defense mod, that's the one, right? I mean, it sounds like. I'm gonna subscribe to it. Starting defense only? Yeah, that's the one I'm getting here. Okay, good. How do I mod this? Do I just kinda do? We have it? Larry, whatever that image is. Okay, I exit. I think we just restart real quick, you know. I think we do a very cheeky restart of the game. You know, for the mods properly installed. We'll see how that's gonna go. Yeah, starting the only. Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, it was a bit of a shame because I wanted to actually win. Yeah, but like not in that sense. I wanted to win, but like slightly differently, you know? I wanted to win by like crumping them good. and send my fish people after them. You know? Sort of win. Okay, starting defense only. Okay, I like the little ads on the right side there. Yeah. Yeah, I want to take them down personally. Okay? I like the high cultists, though. They're cool. They're cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna add another one. Okay, we call them... Rayleigh. Raleigh. You know? Like the big town, but spelled slightly differently, of course. Alright, creating the big world. Let's see how it's gonna look like, shall we? Okay, I start right at the coast with my ballista towers. Cool, cool. Alright. The ballista commander. That's the guy who's a stationary guy. Good to know, good to know. Can I take the ballista with me? Okay. I mean, I had to check, right? I had to look, you know, I had to see if I could. Because, like, this guy, you know, he can just be sentry. So I won't ever hear anything about him. Ever again. Same ages, later ages, one more. But every age has unique buildings. Goats? I'm gonna fight him. If I die, then so be it. You know, if I fight them and I die doing that, then fair enough, you know? It was never meant to be with Raleigh. Well, good on you. Good on you, man. I mean, there's not too much we can suggest yet. There is a little village, though. I mean, listen. If I was to die, clearly it was never meant to be. Spine membrane horror. A classic, truly. Little pupper. Because we already get like 2 blood per turn. And we'll have to deal with the little pupper. Now or never. We can also get a cultist of the deep, but... $55 gold. 56. Sabish, why do you not ask for 1 less gold? Sabish, why not? Why are you like this, Sabish? Why are you like this? Why do you hate me? You little tease, you little horrible tease. Later, have a good time. Thank you for for staying around, chatting, and being here. Have a good rest of your day. I imagine you're probably gonna go to sleep. It's late for you. Fine membrane horror. Yeah, probably you did. Find an elephant. Well, what's the worst that could happen? You know, everyone dies or something. Don't be silly. See? Don't be silly. I mean, yeah, pretty much it. We'll give you 1 more gold the next season. Don't you worry about it. Trust me. Alrighty. There's a whole lot of nothing here. Very quiet. And what I want to do, I want to start at a more civilized age, actually. That's what I want to do. Lands of Elysium have been unified into an empire. Okay. And there's a great capital city being built which can rule. Alright. New cities and the growing population, the military units are being developed and hunt down outlaws. Yeah, you know what? We'll go with Empire. We'll be causing the fallen Empire. On a large map. That's right, a large map. Huge map. Huge map. Everyone's a butler here. Except for this one, is a jester. That one guy in particular is a jester, okay? Just that one dude. Where's the high cultist? There it is. Okay. Cool. And we are... Erica wants to be part of the team here. Bombardino Crocodilo. Okay. Bombardino Crocodilo. The high cultists themselves going in. There's a keeper. There's a keeper right there. You know? Once it loads. We got a tower bridge here. And an actual city. I think it'll be extra interesting. Seeing how it plays in a empire sort of setting, you know? Lots of buildings and all that. Okay, we got some sirens. And, Princess Refuge. I only see a high lord back there, you know? Oh! Right on the pompadour, huh? Right on the pompadour as well. I can't believe you would do this, you know? I cannot. Alrighty. We go up here. Go up here. Now check the surroundings out. I mean, you can get this stuff there just yet. Right, Bombardino. You've been remerged. The High Cultist Army. Now that was efficient. Word of the Void is him and Arsa. But he doesn't really have any attack spells, does he? However, let's see. Foresight. Effect, luck. Okay. Range him. Power of effect, paralyzation, so mass paralyze. Confusion. Pretty good. And, doesn't affect mindless beings' magic. Stun on the Words of the Void. Gotcha. What about your friend? Also paralyzes and confuses the enemy. Very interesting, okay. I mean, surely we can't take on a couple crossbowmen, right? Surely. We'll like, confuse them all, right? Surely. Yeah, see, they're like a little weirded out now, probably. If nothing else. We'll keep blasting them with funny spells, you know? That they don't even understand themselves. Trying to run and again, be very confused. So. Right, so we got that little scout tower here. And we have another one of these. This. Pearls. Hey. Know what I'm thinking? Bolden. 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 Okay, I'm thinking we can do this here. We can get this guy. And we can move you over to go get pearls. How about it? I mean, after all, you are not amphibian. Okay, well, never mind then. Come back real quick. Come back. Okay, well, that was what we call a bit of an epic failure, you know? Now we get that stuff. Now we're getting it. There we go. Yeah. It just says his own name all the time. Bombardino crocodilo! Shakalaka. Siren. Yeah, but I'll be dealing with it. Dude, watch me totally not have spring happen right now and everyone drowns. If that happens, okay, it didn't. Good, good, good. I was just saying, you know, if it had happened, though, I would have reacted a little more strongly there, you know. Dun dun dun. Okay, spring is now here. It feels like we're on the colder climates of the world here. What I can tell. It's fair enough, you know. Oh shit, abandoned mine with two spawn in there. What I need is either a force strong enough to capture cities, or a bunch of little villages. What I need. Because right now we're only getting 2 blood per turn, you know? That sucks a little. Even the slums are hard to get. They get like lions, you know? Bit of a luxury good for me. I'd love to go into the slums. All those halberdiers. The crossbowmen are more the scary thing here. Right now. And we can use some funky rituals and all that, don't get me wrong. Totally can. But, Call of the Deep and Greater Ceremony of the Deep, right? So we need to be in the, well, you guessed it, deep sea. So, you can also get a cultist of the deep now. Which, let's get Tygoff. Tygoff. My guy, my boy, my laddie. Get those deep ones with you, okay? You're gonna go diving now. How about it? Oh, you can't dive? Well, that sucks horribly then, huh? Yeah. That's a horrible shame that, you just, couldn't help yourself but tell me there, huh? At least we got Tygoff, you know? At least we have Tygoff now. Hey, look. A little farm. Yeah, I mean, even taking on this bridge, I am very pessimistic here, you know? You can only stare at the stars. I know. Pathetic. Is he mine? It will get a huge city there. Even this one would be very spicy with the units I have, you know? Even that be spicy. We can take the levies, though. We can take those guys with us. Daigo, if you're just gonna, like, exist for now, ain't much you can do. Bombardino crocodilo! Attacking the levies! And did it just fine, too. Okay. So, now, if you quickly cross the ice, I can quickly come on in and absorb you, alright? And together we might just be able to take on the city there. We just might. And if we don't, then it was never meant to be. No, that's what I'm gambling it on. A couple of cultists and a couple of fish people and some crazy people attack you, okay? I hope the deep ones will survive this. There we go, we got this, we're good, we're stabil. Okay, so, I want you to take everyone else out, okay? But do keep the deep ones. So you should have one deep one with you, alright? And then you take a bath. How about it? You'll just take on everyone with you. Yeah. Got a captain with us, which is very lovely. And we got a town that gives us a bit of blood. Okay, very cool. Very pleasant. Why is there absolutely no music right now? Hello? Quiet. It's quiet. Uh, it is good. Oh, so lonely. Harry. Monka. Monka. Alex Springs here. Um, Al. So, like, music's gonna be back, right? 30? Well, he is taking a bath real quick. How about it? And we can make the greater ceremony of the deep happen. And see, they're on our side. And they're on our side too. Honestly, absolutely worth it. We now have quite a lot of anglers of the deep and some anglers spawn too. Yeah. Wanna check it out? Yeah, sure. Why not? Why the hell would I not be checking it out? You see? I don't know if I'll be checking it out right now though. Hold on. Let me do a little quirky thing, okay? Is save and quit out of here. Okay, maybe that'll reset the music a bit. Oh right, when it says save and quit, it meant like save and quit the entire game. Right. That makes sense. Checks out. Fair enough. Well, we're back now. And we got music, confirm. Okay, I can use my special power once again. Call the deep. Fish people are our people. I'll do it again. Hell yeah, dude. Got army. We now have fish in our army. And quite a lot of that. They can claw at you. They can be kind of beefy. Claw and bite you sometimes. And other times they claw and bite you, but only once. Right. And a deep one. Casual deep one. Here's a dagger. Alright. Well, as is common courtesy for the deep ones, you know, they seem to be rather deep in the sea there. So, you know, it kind of like, you know, it doesn't work the best. so there's that. We need to go into the water here and there, you see. What we can do, real quick, is swim. Swim back home. Yeah, there's like a fire dragon in that place. No, we're not playing around with that stuff. Ain't no way. But like, at least we now have somewhat of an army. Like, we went into the water and we actually got some stuff out of it. Alright. Here's back on land. These guys are kinda existing. The idea is we'll collectively attack that one bridge. And then we can start taking the cities. You'll have to cross the mountain here. Yeah. Got a couple more deep ones. Hybrid, if anything. And we might be able to purchase a couple of infantrymen, like archer. You know, gotta get some folks with bows in here, you know? And then that's my turn. Alrighty. Well, let's see what else. We got an earth elemental in the water, ironically. Let's get a couple more archers real quick in here, alright? Let's do that. And also Gabriel's the captain. Oh, there go my glasses. Okay, you cross the mountains a little more. And then the turn after this one, go ahead. This one looks very blue and friendly. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm sure that the blue giant is very friendly with his killing sleep spores. This is stationary, you know, it's not gonna be moving anywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna get a couple more archers real quick. Hey, you know, just because, why the hell not? See? Then we might as well attack that one siren we have here. That siren should be cooked. However, the siren has a very annoying habit of turning your guys against you. That was annoying. Not appreciated. At least we got our forces back. We can storm that bridgehead here. And then that'll allow for some easier logistics to be had. Yeah, lots of shooting. Lots of shooting there, but we're about to breach the gate, which we just did. We're going in. And as the deep ones, you know, they can go around back there, you know? They can climber around. There we go. We took the bridge now. Just as simple as that. I can always go to the town here and reinforce a little. We also have a lot of blood. Could make a bit of a ritual happen. Ritual mastery. Contact the old ones. Yeah, probably in the leave in the... maybe even in the void. Trying to contact them is a risky proposition. It's safe to do with a large army nearby, because if the story is seemingly perfectly aligned, there is always a risk that the old one will not approve. It will be cast in near water areas. Fair enough, right? In or near. We cannot recruit in there. Which is fair enough. So yeah, we'll maybe contact some old ones, you know? We'll see what, like, Hastur's gonna say to this, right? We'll see how he'll feel about all of this. Gonna yoink the coal mine. Yeah, sadly we lost a couple deep ones and some hybrids, you know? It is a bit of a shame. Bring us now here. At a big city, gonna be a tough one. So, there are a bunch of resistances, except for, no, even the cold, immunities and whatnot, and wall climbing and you're slow. You're annoying, but you're also injured. Right, so I'll keep an eye on that funny ooze. Funny little fella, you know. You have another cultist? Did he die? Might have died. Probably died, you know. Hey Matt, how you doing? Welcome to the surprise Sunday stream. Yeah, I don't think I'll be taking on this city anytime soon, actually. Like a Templar. They got little cheeky Templars there. Yeah, it's multiple districts you can get in there, which is pretty interesting, actually. Okay, well there we go. Slime's gone. Hell yeah, hip hip hooray. And, you know, then we're just gonna make our way back home, probably, for the mountains. Maybe take that little coal mine there, you know? I mean, surely the Pope's not gonna try anything. You can take the slums. This is amazing to have, actually. But, like, maybe we might need to reinforce slightly better here. Before we take it, you know? Yeah. Good job, man. I slept super shoddy. I hope you did better. I just went to bed really late. But I did get my sleeps in that I needed. For now. Time being. Got disease that were required off of me. About a ship. Ship is a fish. Between different ports, when sailing in this borders on the coastline, always stays in sight. Sail too far and you risk going over the edge of plummet into the void. The first settlers of Elysium sailed through the void. Going into the void is not a good idea. First settler had arcane ships with powerful magic to protect them against the void. And even then it was surely a dangerous undertaking. Thinking about getting a ship eventually, actually. For now, some simple archers will actually do here. Thinking if I want this, actually. I mean, yeah, sure, we're gonna go for it for now. I'll get some more battle-hardened warriors in there, you know. Sleep half of the enemy army or confuse them. And that's it, you know. But yeah, I got all the sleep in that I needed, personal, so far, as of writing. But, now, what the hell? I'm gonna be taking that back then, thank you. Yeah, good to hear, absolutely. We're also doing like, what, 2 hours of yapping? Before we actually started playing this here. So yeah, there's that too. You know, Bombardillo Crocodilo attacks Big Centipede. But the little Crocodilo did pretty well. Yes. Now to get Bombardillo Crocodilo back home. Start recruiting. An old weapon masters. Oh, it's SOAS. SOAS. An army trainer plus 1 XP per month. SOAS. Was pretty cool. Alright, SOAS. That's your real name indeed. You can't really get army yourself, you just train them, which is fair enough. You're a trainer, not a leader. You know, you leave that spot for others to shine. I respect it. Respect it. Well, SOAS, guess what? We're gonna get a lot of archers you can train there. As we're crossing over the Great Mountain Range here. Here we go. We're also playing with like the Empire timeline, whatever you want to call it, basically. Is what we got cooking here. Is SOAS you can come with me here. Doubt there's much else we can get here for now. Could get this, yeah, I could. High Lord, Archers and Swordsman gives me a bunch of stuff. I personally don't really need too much. Yeah, very good start conditions for you. Yeah, you know, I mean, I selected the Empire. It sounds like a fairly interesting time, right, for the High Cultists and whatnot. We can also contact the Deep Ones now. Or the Old Ones, I mean. Surely it'll go well. Guess what? It's also spring now. Okay, well, I save. You know, I save this giant underscore. Okay. Gonna do that. And then we'll just kinda contact some old people. We got an Ushu, the Yiffian Sage. And Ufu the Yiffian Sage is pretty cool with us. Beam 5. Beam. This damage. Beam damage. Roger level 2. Experience of strange beings from distance past. They once waged war on the Elder Things, but have since retracted to come for the Void. Yes. Oh, Void Dwelling. Oh, more guys. More Yiffians. Oh shit. Thank you for that game. Ushu. Hello, Ushu. How do you feel, Ushu? How do you feel being part of my army here? Would you like to be part of it, Ushu? Ushu, I hope so. I hope so, man. Yeah, you invade the mines. That's right. You do that. Yeah. Yeah, checking for star signs is always good. Well, time to take the slums for us now. Yeah. Yeah, it's a Lovecraft, yeah. It is. Very much so, yeah. Clearly. Bad. Yeah, we hate fish. Says the guy with the fishmen in his army. After like taking a bit of a dive into the very depth itself, you know. We're gonna, yeah, that's an easy fight, alright. That's an easy one. My call, mine. Laser beams. And we took some people with us, you know. Yeah, I like the theme of it as well. Some fish are friends, some fish are not. Yeah, pretty much so, yeah. Also very Lovecraftian. Yeah, they really are, aren't they, huh? If you think about it. Yeah. Crazy, you know? Yeah. They have weapons of mass destruction and can teleport in time through minds of other beings. Hey, yeah, wait, we just happen to have a couple of them with us, you know? What could possibly go wrong? Beam. Laser. Blast them. Good blasting, boys. Good blasting. Love to see. Hey, green! Green. Wanna take this. But no. I have one dwarf commander just casually being out here in the mushroom circle. You know, that's why we don't like him. You see? Yeah, that's why we don't like him there. Lydia, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah. Thank you. You are not. They are not the good guys. Nah, they seem pretty chill to me. They seem perfectly chill to me. What do you mean? They just laser beam people here and there. See? Bit of mind control, never hurt anyone. Friendly mind control, mind you. Okay, very friendly. Friendliest, the friendliest of mind control spells, okay? I'll just take, like, a district of the town. Keep the trade district, okay, for now. You keep that. I'll be right back. There's a bit of a manlet in the way that's kind of being a little annoying. Well, so there's that. Cold. Manlet, where you going? Just because it's mountain spectre doesn't mean you're welcome here. You only get a catapult and whatnot. No? Get a catapult. You know, one catapult for good measure. You know? We'll do that. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with laser beaming between friends. Exactly, that's what I keep saying as well, you know? And let's get going for fun Ligia. Going for that. Just one guy, you know, is gonna be taking it. Hate to see it. And another manlet shows. A fun Ligia! How are you doing, video? Things first, right? One at a time. I want to be... Okay, is right next... He is so cooked right now, mind you. He's actually cooked. I take the you know who, and laser beam the manlet. Okay, just completely laser beam him. You know, like just don't even bother. You know, just cook him, delete him. Commence annihilation. All right, appreciate it. 30. Yeah, good. You did it. Yeah, just a bit of pew-pews here and there, and we're good. Take you back. You can start coming back yourself there. I have to deal with them. They're a little annoying. A little bit. But yeah, we're playing some Conquest of Elysium, because yesterday we didn't get to play as much of it as I would have liked. So here we are. My village, my blood sacrifice. Appreciate it, okay? Okay, so we're gonna do a little of bit of a controversial thing real quick, okay? So what we're gonna do is save real quick as Giant again, okay? And I'm just gonna do a quick little call. Okay, I'm just gonna call someone real quick. Let's see if they like it. It's a thing from beyond. Very lovely here. Very nice. Oh, he didn't like it. He didn't like me too much, you see? And that's why we did a save, you know. It's a little thingy from beyond. Would have been kind of cool to have, you know. Would have been pretty nice and all. You know, shame, really. Hey, he took my ghetto! I cast save scum in case it was to wipe, yeah. In case I was to wipe, I would have save scummed. Otherwise, I'm not. We'll give save scumming. Well, I didn't. I didn't save scum. I just saved the game. Is it now illegal to just save the game at this point too? Like, is that, am I doing this already wrong like that? Like, can I not even save anymore? Am I, like, is this forbidden? Have you lost, like, a true chat? Harry, I literally did. I literally... I literally did. Like... Getting shat on for not even doing anything. Thought about it. It's a guardrail, okay? Yeah. Under arrest? No, I'm not. You can't arrest me. Guys, do the emote. You know the one. Can't arrest that. Can't arrest it. You know? Can't arrest it. Those dwarves are getting a little annoying. It's like one guy again. If it's just one guy, I'm just gonna, like, wallop them. It's probably just one guy, isn't it? And 3 dwarven workers. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, here's the thing. Separate these fellas, alright? You can take your, you can take your tentacles
Come
with
to
you
me through
real quick.
fire and war. I welcome you.
How's it going? Guys, do the emote. Do the emote real quick. Guys, everyone, emote. Emote at them. Do the emote. How's it going, Meepo? How are you doing? How was Tomb Raider turning Elden Ring, Night Train, turning Pacific Drive? How did that go? Welcome. We're playing a bit of a wacky game. A bit of a wacky game right now. But it's a lot of fun. Was it like 2 hours of just like chatting? So like there's that too. We just kept yapping, dude. And yeah. Also Indonesian, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome. Yeah. It's so much fun. It's just like steering around. Insert epic muscle flex emote. Hold on, I got you. Like, Ari just wanted to, do this one, epic muscle flex emote there. So like it's yeah. Meepo with Scambo. Oh, what Meepo do? Yeah. Got it up so fast. Yeah, damn right I did. I finished my emotes on the day I began them. You see, But yeah, Meep is a scammer, is what I'm seeing a lot of the time here. Meep died on her first drive. Meep is a scammer. Night rained. Right, that's. And Night rained again, and Meep rained again, and then. Rates. Okay, yeah. It's yeah. They just stink. Okay, that's good to know. Well, guys, if you want to not be scammed, we have Gamba here that has 100% win rate so far. So you just do the Orcish lottery, and you might be just perfectly fine. By the way, real. See, mad. I mean, okay, that's that is actually nice. Just poor example there, poor example. Okay, I don't know why people are suddenly. It's so weird. Everyone was winning before, it's so crazy people are losing now. Match, listen, tomorrow is another day you can win, okay? 100% win rate, huh? Well, it's not my fault you guys decided to lose, But yeah, again, thank you so much for the raid. Absolutely, very lovely seeing ya. And yeah, we're playing Conquest of Elysium. It's a little Heroes of Might Magic old schooly game. And 96 too. I mean. Yeah. Back home. From the. That's right. Lovely seeing you it. And we're playing as funny Cthulhu people, by the way. And in this old game here. For the ones who don't know me, I'm playing all sorts of variety games. And yeah, we're currently dealing with dwarves, and we have whatever the fuck this is, and this guy on our side, you see. So there's that. It's crazy, people are like losing just to make like everyone else feel a little better about themselves for, not having won earlier. I mean, huge respect to you all. Yeah, game looks funky, doesn't it? Game looks funky. But like, there's another version, right, called Dominions. It's in a similar vein, but it's not quite the same game. It's just similar, and it's also pretty funny. And we might be playing that like the other day, like tomorrow maybe. But first I need to get rid of some dwarves. By the way, for the ones who don't know, dwarves, they get counselor, right? And here's the description for a dwarf. Among the highest ranked in the dwarf society, there are the drones who do nothing but eat and mate with the queen. The stern nature of the most dwarves effectively hides their greatest desire to frolic. Clearly, dwarves are only horny. And there are also apparently mushroom/ant colonies. Play Elden Ring so you better win the game. I will win. I will win it for you. Don't worry. I'll win it for you, Meep. I'll do it. Okay, like right now, I'm gonna kill some people, just because I can, And who doesn't like some bloodshed, right? Oh, Fandiga! No! Not Fandiga again! How could they? Gosh darn it. Fandiga. Loved Fandiga. Like a city to me. You get more archers. No, that's what I get. I'm noticing one thing. It's that the guys just walking up to my home now. It's that these guys, these little fellas, kind of slow, kind of really slow actually. The dwarves just kind of zooming in comparison to me. I mean, I guess they got those big old winter boots and whatnot. I'm gonna get Faniga back, just you wait. Oh, just you wait. And then I can summon an old one, probably. And just like give him the big old middle finger again, you know? As one would. Oh, balls. How rude. I believe kobolds would just do that, you know? I'm gonna go back to the slums with my horrible eldritch monstrosity real quick. Because we can. I might need to restock on some old ones actually, like some deep ones I mean. Kinda running low. I might need to go again, back home and, you know, take a bit of a bath in the deep. And then maybe then, we'll just kinda get some, you know, fellas. What else? 10 bucks for a ship and 25 iron. Could get one technically speaking. What if we do though? How's ship work? Can I just take ship on land with me? Like, how does that work? How's ship work? Aquatic and mobile. Like this in a way, no? Like, I mean, I do wonder. I do wonder a bit now. Yeah, see, there he goes, taking my slums away. When I have to have the laser blasting deep ones, you know, just gonna be sitting there. Not go in here. Ship a lie. It might be a lie, actually. Maybe the ship just was never meant to be. I'll just leave the ship at home, you know, maybe it'll come in handy. You know, maybe. Hello, Pope. Like, imagine, like, the funny tentacle monster say, like, hello to the Pope, you know? Hello, dwarves? Hi. You guys were a little too annoying lately. I'm just gonna, like, get rid of you. Just real quick like this, you know? Last time you played this, God became mad. I give God PTSD, actually, yeah. Yeah, that did happen. It did happen. Yeah, like God went a little boo-boo, you know, a little boo-boo, you know, like, God wasn't feeling himself anymore, what can I say? But, you know, this time we're playing as the clinically insane people anyways, right? So, I don't see what we can possibly lose. Okay. Technically this tile would be right next to some water. Technically. Practically, I ran out of points to move around, so there's that too. I get you guys back into my main army. There we go. A little slow, I admit. They're a little slow, but... No, they mean well. I contact the old ones. What do we get? Star spawn. That's right, yeah. God had to fight both the world of the dead and the outer horse, and even he's deserved a nicer... It wasn't actually outer horse, it was more like the forest itself. The tree people get really, really angry with me, you know? I'm gonna take you guys. You seem to know what you're doing, right? Send lesser horror. And avoid an Elysium just long enough for one horror or more to come through. Nice. If cast and floating cube. Gotcha. Horoscope. Angry trees. Very angry. What does a horoscope do to me? Okay. Easier to perform in locations of power that are tied to the void. Can be cast anywhere. Void gates and floating cube is even cheaper. Gotcha. Well, and grant void mastery eventually too, which is something interesting. We might, you know. I'll annex all of this here. No, being led by humans is kinda pathetic anyways. I like to do that anyways. Just to be led by one. Then again, you know, tentacle people are kinda slow is what I'm noticing here right now. They all get like one speed. You know? Actual weak sauce? I know, right? Like we're some sort of crazy cult. I mean, maybe, right? Thing is, they have a metric ton of archers in. That's the one thing. Stinky humans. Stinky! We don't like humans, no! My hander. I thought about it long and hard. I'm gonna go back down. You can keep the village for the time being. I summoned some Zweihander people. And a couple archers, why the hell not? Them. Us? No, sturdy not. Yeah, exactly. Sturdy, right? Sturdy. Long and what? I don't know, long and what? What did you hear? Alrighty. So we can potentially be taking on the city here, maybe. Okay. We can take the market district on for sure. Not sure about Pope back here. This we can take on also. Like this town, we can yoink and absorb it. Just sit here. No? Both good. Yeah, I did though. Meteorite. I know where that is, so it doesn't really matter to me. Let's go. What gives me the most blood? We'll just go to the bottom section, you know. Just do that. Okay, boys. Get him. Good usage of the catapult as well, if I do dare say so myself. Laser beams. Ooh. Laserfish beams. Meteorites. All the lasers in the world. This guy even joined my side because he was like, yeah, I'm not dealing with that. He was like, yeah, just take me, you know, I'll be with you now. It's, I don't want to deal with it anymore, like, it's whatever, like, just what you have to do, really. Which is based, actually, you know, very based. Okay, now we'll do it again. Nice catapults. Yeah, the laser beams and the harps, you know, with the magic being cast. I mean, this night, the temple is just kind of frozen there in place, from what I can tell. And look, we got some halberdiers back, but we lost some deep ones. We got a headdress and a wizard hat. No way, dude, that's crazy. A wizard hat? Who got a wizard hat? You got one? Got a wound-fend amulet / resistant. Fair enough. You got a wizard's hat. Don't even wizard. But the funny guy. Tentacle face back here. Well, he can actually wear a hat, never mind. Well, fair enough then. Can you wear a hat? No, okay. Who can actually wear hats to begin with? Where's Squid Face? Where's Squid Face? Did he die? Did the main guy die? No, there he is. We'll give it to Squid Face then. Sorry, the leader's kinda hard to tell apart at times, you know, he's a little wacky. Huh. Well, we're about to fully take on the whole city here. This is the one last thing remaining with a catapult and whatnot, doing some initial damage. A couple high lords, some halberdiers, and some heavy infantry there. Damn. Can be nasty, they can be very nasty. Why are you bonking me? At least you polished it that way too. I appreciate that part. You know what? We'll be right back for the Pope in a moment here. Be right back for him. Pope doesn't know what's about to happen. Pope is so cooked. Actually cooked Pope. Okay, so 10 units here. I mean, blast them. You know, surely we can blast these guys here. A couple halberdiers, you know, see, they got a crossbow guy. They're back. Good stuff, good stuff. I might as well, like, take these guys on, right? I mean, while we're at it. And that one fella can help him out, too, against the, fish people. But, like, they're different fish people, you see. And we got one of them in our ranks now, too. Also, Nix, welcome, hello. Welcome to the Cthulhu Mythos. But it's less of a mythos and more like absolute facts, you see. Well, one of you guys can cast something. Sure. Reinforced Mastery. Good save for it, you know, good save for it. Let's try out this thing. No? Hold on, cancel. Ritual failed. Appear on the side, on the other side of the world as easily as next to the caster. However, getting it to appear at the exact right spot is difficult. Some variations are likely. I see. I see. We can just summon a horror around the corner, you know? Conquering the Pope. Now, what can I say, you know? What can I say? Yeah, they're coming. Take my... remember that actually. Of that metal or... You know, we're gonna get Lanos back there. He sounds like a good initiate to have. With those Y-hander people and some hybrids going here. And Lano can take back the some real estate that belonged to us before, you know. And you're just gonna move to the side. Look, the Pope will die today, okay? Pope is gonna die, I'm gonna take the big city there. Alright? That's what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna be yoinking this one guy. Oh, you son of a... There we go. Alright. So, sound good to me. So far, we'll move as one massive unit here. Alright. You know, the least psychopathic army so far. Right there. Alright, Lano, you can take the bridge again. And what, Lano? You're just gonna sentry there for the time being. You're just gonna guard that place. That's what I say, at least. Just guard it. You know, you'll be fine. The Pope, on the other hand, hopefully will be less fine. Hopefully. Actually, we'll go back to the village. And I want to take a Squid Face out of the regular army. So, you? So he can go ahead and do some special powers, you know? Be mine. Yes. Nice. We got a funky thing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! I called the deep ones and they said, "What's up, homie?" Son of Hanu, what would you like to be? Would you like to be a tentacle man? Tentacle? Huh? Man? How many limbs would you like? Let's start there. What's your preferred amount of limbs? How many limbs would you say would be too many limbs? Let's begin there, okay? Or nice and easy. Some tentacles. Okay, some tentacles. Alright, alright. I'll give you this guy, okay? Nugu. Can be Nugu. How about that? Of Hanu. I know who Hanu was, but Hanu had certainly a couple tentacles, okay? Yes, Yuffie and Sage there, okay? How does this compare to the monkey demons? They are pretty good, actually. They're, like, good enough to kill Pope. For sure. Like, the Pope doesn't know what's about to happen to him there. Yes, in this army. Yeah, like, we don't limb shame. You know, we don't limb shame here. Speaking of, we can get crossbowmen for very cheap and some spearmen too. Because I happen to be able to. That's right. We got that limb discount. You know, each limb gives you 5% off on your next purchase, and we just kind of hit the lottery with that one, you see. Alright, huge battle against the city. The Empire of CHATTIN. We lost someone in the back. And our big old thing from beyond is hurting quite a bit after being hit by a catapult. Okay, get him, Lance! Laser beam him! If you must! That's right, laser beam artillery, go! Pew, 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 pew. Blast him! That's right! Kill the Pope! Tentacle him! Get him, boss! Oh yeah, it's so over now. Oh yeah. And I like how this completely crippled guy with chest wound, festering wounds, and debilitating wounds joined us too after this. Got a seeing stone twister figure in a scroll from the abyssal paths. There we go. Why ever Pope would have that, you know, on him? So, I think we conquered the Imperial City or something like that, no? Kinda huge. Can I recruit from here? Oh, you know I can recruit from here. Guy, you know I can! Baby. Archers. Archers. No. Oh, you can also recruit on the bridge itself. That's cool. So it can be quite a pain in the ass to everyone then. Because, like, this is a bit of an army now too then. Actually, Lano? Lano, I'd like you to come on in here. We need to talk, Lano. You're those guys, what do? You get beamed is what you do. And meteorited here and there. Yeah, I like him. Like the monkey demons, they summon some pretty strong stuff, but I feel like the range from some of these fellas is pretty hard to beat. You know, pretty hard to top there. If I do say so. Okay, I need to get rid of the tentacle gang here. Usu, you take control of these guys, okay, Usu? Go down there. Hanu? Hanu, you take the ones that aren't being controlled just yet, okay? And you go to the trade district there, okay? I want to have it all be protected, you see? And then we have some random deep one. Oh, let me guess. The guy I was sending over died because ice melted, probably, huh? I can take an educated guess on what happened there. I can take a very educated guess on that. Yep. I can take a very, very good guess. Yikes. For being. Oh, cannot cast on land locate. What? A special power. Cost some elderly. We got some stranger things. But they're with us now, don't worry. The stranger things are pretty much with us. On our side here. Yeah. Whoopsie! Yeah! And I forget, not everyone is amphibian in this army. Archers for some money. Okay, hop on. Contact some more elder beings real quick. Star Oak. Oh, wow. These be mine. Oh, fuck yeah. Contact some more elderly ones. What is this? Elder Thing? Aren't they at war with the guys we have in our army here? Isn't that kind of ironic? They can mind blast and life drain people. Yeah, let's even explore the world underneath a Gefra. They open the gates into the void and explore the madness by the time they unleash the horrors of the void and succumb to insanity. Well, amphibian. At the very least, there's a slow. Mental agony on death. Won't die. But that's what I hope. I want to have mental agony when you die now. That sounds very much not cool. Yeah. It doesn't sound too cool, actually, you know. Oh, my deep thing creature monster guy. Not him. Damn it. So, you got a Star Oak with you, do ya? It's 42 HP. Bring it down so you can sometimes see the stars move on their own accord like leaves. Like, this is huge, by the way. This is absolutely huge here. This is crazy. Crazy powerful. And the Star Oak is his is its own little entity, it looks like. Okay. Cool. And it has some strange things with it. Okay, you go down here. Sentry and use sentry. That city ain't gonna go down easily, alright? I'll make sure of that. Bombardillo. You take the Star Oak with you. No, neither can you take the strange things with you. They just sort of existed. Gotcha. So, yeah, they did just kind of exist. They did frolic, you know? They do whatever they want to do. Well, let's save up a lot of blood then. For a massive sacrifice, okay? An absolutely sizable thing. And you know what I want to do too? I want to buy sacrifices at double the rate, meaning I'll be buying 40 gold goes up per year for 10 people. Instead of buy it overpriced, sell it underpriced. Buying about 108 sacrifices per year costing 432 gold. Otherwise it's 54, guys. It'd be worth it. I mean, it kind of would be worth it, wouldn't it? Well, that Star Oak, again, it just kind of exists now. I imagine. It kind of exists. I'll move. Loading. Two formless spawn. It can acidify me, but then again, I'm pretty sure this army might have, you know, what it takes to take him on, you know? You know, we have a bunch of laser beamers just kind of sitting in this place here. You know, ever vigilant. A couple more archers if we feel fancy, right? Crossbowman. Can go for crossbowman here. Like, the bridge is gonna be slightly more fortified in that case. Just a little. You know, just a little bit. Alright, yeah. Eldritch 3, nothing to worry about. Yeah, an Eldritch 3, but like, there's also like some weird tentacle monsters around it as well. As it should be, really, as it should be. Yeah, we'll take the formless spawn. Play. Boom, you know, the more the better, you know. Blast them, boys. Gonna get him eventually. I'm sure of it. Oh, that'll do, that'll do. Oh, nice. We got him. No losses from what I can tell. From these creatures. See, the only horrors that I want to see are the ones that I'll be summoning here. Well, someone's gonna lose his Y-hander. Someone is. And at the village. I'll be taking that with me also, okay? Yeah, we got lots of like magic ranged attacks right now. And with that big city in our possession, I think we can get quite a lot of blood sacrifices going at a time here, you know? We can get quite a lot of it. Because that's a big city, so we can like filter the unworthy and just give them to like Cthulhu or something. Prime armor. We might as well get these guys, right? And the good thing is, a good chunk of the army is amphibian too. We don't have to worry that much about it. My handers as well. I can take this on so I can get some of that line of sight. I would like my pearls back. Let's see, who's gonna volunteer? I'm thinking. You're special, right? You volunteer. You go. You go take them pearls. Spawn. I believe in you. I believe. Like how we have no money right now. Buying a lot of slaves, you see. I get now 2 gold. Yeah, the 26 aren't actually 26, mind you. Stags. We'll be taking that here on. I'm buying a lot of sacrifices, you have to understand, you know? Like a lot of them. All the sacrifices out there. All of them. Every single one of them will be cut up. 400 gold. Imagine having money. As imagine. Like, yeah, we're a little slow, but you know what? That's okay. That's okay. We even got an ant! Dude, we got an ant! We got a little insect. Crazy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah for that ant. You know? Ants, they deserve some love, you know? Okay. Now let's look at the star fella. What he can do. This fella here. Mr. Horror Horoscope Grand Void Mastery. Stand Greater Horror. Void of Elysium, just as long as powerful horror come through the destruction of the void, work in strange ways. Appear on the other side of the world as easily as next to the caster. However, getting into Appear Zone in the right area is difficult. I hope that's gonna be worth it, actually. What I'm hoping for. Yeah. 1 ant or 100 dwarves. We're not doing this again. Like, clearly. Dwarves are ants. That's a fun question, isn't it? Like, they're the same. Corporate wants you to notice the difference between those two pictures, but it's literally the same one. Yeah, you're not gonna fool me. Uh-huh, that's right. Dwarves are ants, everyone knows that. Pikers for 107 gold. Oh. And you know what? Maybe I do not buy at that of an amount. It's kind of like bankrupting me right now. It's maybe I meant a little too well. You know, maybe I meant too well with this. Yeah, I probably meant a little too well. You know, we need to ease up on it. Ship. Who this? Ship with some random ass pirates. Probably want my pearls if I had to take a guess. Hold on, can I... What is this? Nation. The stars are looking favorable and reliable summons. The stars are in perfect position for summoning. Summonings would be very powerful now. 2 months. Lake is water. Lake is water, right? Hold on. If it works the way I think it does. I read again. 1 more month. So, if I go ahead and release this one guy, right? Not you. The other one. Don't take the old ones. What do you mean? It said it'd be in my favor! Oh, now I gotta deal with the Basalt Princess back here. Damn it. I've been scammed. I got completely scammed out of that one, that's for sure. God damn it. Save scum, shut up. Don't tell me to save scum. And then like, oh, you're save scum. Oh, you're save scum, Dad. Oh, you're save scumming. Blah, blah, blah. Not dealing with that. Was meant to be a reliable summon. That the stars told me so. Pirate store. Hello? Are you okay? Are you guys sure you want to be doing this here? Like, are you guys sure you want to? Like, I'm just saying, it's not gonna end well for you. Like, it's... I mean, the pirates tried, I suppose, right? Like, they had a vision behind it. It seemed like they had a bit of purpose, you know, if nothing else. Alright, well, we're gonna keep going then. Yeah, the Antlers combat is part of the fun. It is. Ignoring our death. Well, clearly the ladder on those. Slowly but surely we're making our way. Can't believe the Basalt Princess hates you. I know, me neither. I never did anything to her. Crazy. I mean, I did kill her, but like that was later, you know. There wasn't one we met. Alright, just to make that clear. Don't kill the end. I will get depression if the end dies. The end. I love my end. Okay. I think my end might have a death wish. No, it just has a chest wound. Never mind. Ants don't have death wishes. Confirmed. Oh, look, another farm. All the way out here. You know, maybe the horoscope simply lied to me, you know? Maybe it's just that dead. I'm gonna save the game real quick just in case. Okay. Plain. Nothing really crazy here. There's a couple farm stats were like yoinking. But they're gonna kill the end, aren't they? Okay, they barely didn't kill the end. So what happened to my catapult? It's like, it's injured. My catapult is injured. My catapult is blind. Couldn't be any worse now, could it? Whoever's manning the catapult literally doesn't see where he's shooting. I would say it sucks to suck, but like that is a whole nother level of it. And the end actually died. I can't believe it. Can't believe they would shoot down my end EDF style. Believe they would do that. Hey! It's the city of Fukan. Well, it's gonna be the city of mine soon. I'm gonna yoink it. I'm gonna sacrifice some blood back there. We got 21 blood sacrifices, and you know what? That's about fair enough, I guess, right? So what we're dealing with? Nothing crazy, actually. There's a guard tower and some random people. Random fellas. Yeah, I'm gonna use my blind catapult. It'll do some stuff, probably. Huge damage. Huge damage on some people. They just got raptured, you know? Catapult stones. Yeah, it's gonna be like Skaven in here, you know? To be able to recruit in here. I might as well get those crossbowmen and some more crossbowmen, you know? Get all the crossbowmen here. They're like basically archers, but they pack more of a punch, you see? And kill this guy. There we go. Yeah, we're running low on, like, eldritch monstrosities in that army. The eldritch stuff is more like at home on the east side, you see? Meadow doesn't want to move. Why? Well, Voden, why you insane? How could you possibly be insane after the things you've witnessed? Hello? Evil. Evil is what he is. Wait, did you take the catapult with you? Wait, no, what? I just bought a catapult. The catapult. And I only have one catapult. I just bought one. Huh. Guess so then, I mean. Dude. I should have had two of them. I should have two catapults. Unless they're hard limited to just one. One like for commander or something like that, or army, or who knows. Can't believe the meteorite missed him. Luckiest man out there. And again, he did die horribly, so maybe not as lucky of a man as I thought. Yeah, it's just temporarily insane, you know. Sucks to see him, huh? Get some more crossbow, man, for cheap. I mean, I don't see why not. It's mainly... I have no melee. Everyone shoots here. Everyone's blasting people. Ain't not a thing like melee. Study the void magic spell for level 1, 25 gold. Hell yeah, let's do that. So, you got more magic now? Soul Slay. How's it go on? Fine membrane. Some float cat horror. What am I... What? A floating cat? What? Whatever that creature is. 1 to 4 floating cat horrors. A maximum of about 10 float cat horrors can stay at a time. Dance, of course. Dance. Obviously. I want you to summon spine membranes, actually. As one would. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Have the modernized army. Yeah, who thought of that, right? Who thought of that? No one did. It always catches them by surprise. How does centigrade horror work, by the way, for the ones who do know? Like, it doesn't sound like I'll be controlling it. It just sounds like somebody's getting molested by some horror creature. Horrible monstrosity. Astrology and horoscope. The alignment of the stars will influence the outcome of the void summoning. We cast anywhere. Void gateway floating cube as well will be cheaper. Right. Get another lesser one. All elder beings. Again, a fun one. Elder beings are pretty chill. Well, quote unquote chill. Roll it. Okay, yeah, I'm just making sure, right? I've never, well, used it. You got it. Man's still insane. Let's ring up the old ones. Never mind, they don't like me. They're not too happy about me, you know. They weren't too happy about it. So this guy, sadly, he has to die. The Stellar Maw. Can we just like soul smite him or something like that and just deal with him that way? Would have been cool to have. Hey, you know, would have been pretty cool. I look at the stars. Look, it says it's favorable. Okay? It says it's favorable. Look, maybe I call them up again, and there we go. See, they liked it. You know, they were down. I'm gonna take this guy and separate him somewhat as well. Deep, only possible in, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, give you some rituals. Contact the old ones. Call Army of the Deep. Yeah, the ritual perform in coastal areas at night. Yeah, so that's interesting. So I want to go to a beach. In that case, we'll wait one more turn. Wait one more at least. Okay. I wanna see what we can summon with this fella again. All being. There's a lot of spaghetti monsters. So how do those behave then? I think they're immobile. Yeah, they're just like random plants that like tentacle things around them and like sometimes spit, I suppose. But you know what? Fair enough, right? Yeah, fair enough. To the library, can learn more magic. Not yet though. Can I get a crossbow man? I can get a crossbow man. Well, we might as well, right? We might as well transfer them in. Where they are they? Wait. Do we have him now or do we not have him? Oh. We did probably recruit him in the wrong place, didn't we? Let me check. Yeah. Yeah. Oops. Hey Army, how you doing? Welcome to Funny Game. How is it going? Welcome to like rare Sunday hangouts as well. Currently playing Conquest of Elysium. It's a wacky game. It's a wacky one, and you know, you can definitely subjugate the entire world by setting eldritch entities at them, and that's always a good time, you know. Super busy lately by taking a day off currently. Technically, what would have been today for me as well, but here we are. I want to have another catapult. Here we go. Hey, it's lovely seeing you again. Yeah. Assassin contract example, you just say, go kill someone, sometimes someone is you. I didn't play COE much, but it's from Dominion's experience. Gotcha, yeah. Hey, I like these guys, they're pretty cool. I like them. Let's spend one more turn waiting and maybe get another catapult. Who is that? Who the hell? Hey! They're my place. I get another catapult. I'm gonna triple stack catapults here, that's right. Alright, it's like an old school board game, honestly. They're kind of play with my dad. running a skin beat. Do a Scourge roll, maybe? Yeah, we're playing, yeah, Dominions is a good old time. It really is. It's a lot of fun. It's, Heroes of Might and Magic, but like, wackier. to say the very least. Okay. Alright, when squad leader, we played that so much when I was a kid. I actually don't know that one. Can't say I played it either. Got a couple archers, which seem like they suck. Scorpion can be scary. Whoever the fuck this is, some giant baby or something, I don't know. There's a fire sword, cool. And some spiders, and some smaller giant scorpions, and even smaller scorpions. And some pike guy. Here's my personal opinion on that. Send them to the void, is what I think. I don't want them to be nearby. I mean, it's like, I want to say, battalion size combat in World War II, and I say, I do mean simulate, right? Firstly, very fake. Oh shit, okay. Well. Yeah, again, like, if you play, like, something like Heroes, then this is gonna be somewhat familiar to you. But it's like an auto-battle thing as well that happens. So I use my Eldritch Beings to laser beam everyone around us here, you know? As one would. As one would. They get laser beamed indiscriminately. And then we go. That's it. They got beamed. They're gone. They're like vaporized now. I don't know who it was that we fought, but I know they ain't no more. Take this squad and separate. No. Another one. And sentry back here. There we go, yeah. Laser crocodile. Never was much of a crocodile. It seems like I found where the dwarfs live. Guys! I found a dwarf's home! Let me summon a greater horror like, I don't know. They summon it right on top. What is this? Horror Orm. That's like something from Fear and Hunger right there. Horrors are astral beings fed on emotions, suffering, lamentation, and fear. They have strange distorted perception, and their emotions cannot be comprehended by the same people. Horrors are often attracted to magic, and special care should be taken when performing rituals close to the void where the horrors thrive. Poison, giant-sized, is an amphibian, kind of slow, is stealthy, apparently. Those are dead. Can I do it again? Okay, no. Just curious, you know, just curious. You know, even if the horror softens them up a little bit, you know, it's gonna be a bit of a win for me. I never expected the horror to actually win, though. And then we got a little troop, little army next to us. Hey, we'll just crump them real quick. Yeah, it's not gonna take too long. If I had my lasers, I'd be a little more confident, but... How many horrors can I realistically send at people? Soul Shatter Horror. It's gonna shit in your soul. Do it again. I know where that is. There's a gore-tide horror somewhere now. Where did I spawn that one? How close to home was that, out of curiosity? What is that? Katsu, like, what, like, dragon? What's in there? Hey. Elders of... We can get 10 archers for fairly cheap. Go. Yeah. Oopsie magic. You know, somewhere there's like a gore tide now, just kinda casually roaming around, you know. Who knows where it is? It just exists now. You know, it's just somewhere there, you know, just like Frolocks, you know. How did that deal with you? It doesn't seem like you got really dented too much, you know. Those are not trying controlling anything. That is, summon will be slightly more difficult than usual. The source position power summoning would be powerful now. 2 more months. Gotcha. Well, I'm just gonna point her around the dwarf. Guys, how you doing? Yellow! Yellow! Yellow has a lot of random creatures. Wouldn't it be funny though if I send a greater horror at Yellow and just gonna have this guy soften them up for me maybe, and then do the same thing again with Moon Horror. Right, let's see how Yellow's gonna deal with that. You know, let's see how they feel about it. Casually, you know. Just gonna see how Horror's attacking. Wait, that's me. That's me! Wait, I'm being attacked! Wait, but you were going after Yellow! Whoopsie! Whoopsie! Guys, get rid of the things I summoned to kill someone else instead. Well. I know that's what happens when you deal with otherworldly creatures, you know? We, like, deal with them, though? Like, is Yellow gone? Like, I feel like Yellow is... they got crumped. I think they got crumped. You know? I think that's what happened. Possible. Okay. Well, it says the stars are still shit. Hold on. Let me save real quick here as Giant. Okay. Dude. That was funny. That was funny. Yeah, you know, they never expect the surprise horror to attack their own army, you see. Never expect it. I'm gonna call on the elderly. Okay, they're with us now. Can I do it again? No. Can only call the elderly once. Hey! Not that guy! What does he want? I go here a little faster. That's a different army. That is certainly a different army, okay? Mother. Titan. Hydromancer level 2. Okay. We got the deep fella into void magic level 1. Yeah, sure. We can get a bit of Father of the Sea here. Take a couple archers with just in case, okay? And then Sue, you can go into attack formation here, okay? Banu. There you go. And it seems like I kind of forgot some of my units, it appears. It appears so. Blast them! Blast them, boys! Blast them! Blast every single one of them! That's right, we got one of the spiders on our side now. Don't stop blasting! Good blasts! Good blasts, indeed. Respectable blasting. Truly. Okay, well, that's that. Okay. I'll sentry you now. I'll sentry you for now. And, hey, don't forget your squad then next time. I'll sentry you for now too, though. I wish I could actually see there. We'll just call upon the elderly again, I think. Yeah, we'll just do that. Huh? Okay, nice. Got a guy. Got a guy here. Who, you know, is gonna be quickly absorbed into our army. Soul Slay, pretty strong. Rewrite Fate. What does that do? Spell takes 2 combat turns to cast. Okay, what does it do? Makes friendly units. Whatever it is, it seems like a buff. Probably. You know, probably is. It reads to be helpful. You know? I can't see still. Okay, now we entered maybe the safe scummy area. What if I summon Greater Horse right here? Okay, so we got this guy. We have a lot of ballistas. And I do the same thing again. Okay, they got a massive worm. And then some. Let's see how the dwarves handle that, shall we? Okay, I can see again. Can you tell a difference? I think the queen died. I think the horse got the queen. I think the horse got the better of the queen there, yeah. I'll just keep sending horse at you. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Well, there's somewhere a soul shatter horror now. Somewhere out in the world. And that somewhere happens to be right next to us. Maybe he'll go for the dwarfs, you know? Maybe he will. Maybe he's gonna go right for the dwarfs there. I know. We get blue back here with a big old army. Yeah, whoopsie! Look, just go one to the side. How about it? Let's just move one more to the side. Alright? Let's do that. Oh. Awkward. Back there. Buddy. Yeah, we got another victim there. Ready to be torn apart. Say. Maybe a couple more greater horrors, you know? Maybe yeah, the moon horror, yeah, is a good one. And the big otter. Yeah, that's a good tag team if I've ever seen one. Alright, so meanwhile, however, you guys are threatening me basically, right? So I'll be taking this army down, taking that army. Can't help myself off. Get some heavy infantrymen or crossbowmen. I get crossbowmen for now. And then we beat them up real good. Not even gonna take long with all the laser beams that we have available, you know. Not even gonna take long. Yeah, look at it, it's beautiful. Some people are getting raptured, some people are getting mind controlled, you know, and I get a funny floating shield. What I get. Okay, well that's that. That's those guys dealt with. Technically could be getting the Pale One army here. But technically speaking, to join that real fast. And maybe the village too. Maybe I'm gonna be a little more on the offensive here. My concern is funny floating rock. And the ballistas. The stupid amount of ballistas back there. That's why you keep seeing me send horrors at them like the Void Hounds here. That's why you see me do that stuff. Well, there's a moon horror somewhere around now, okay? It's not my problem. Well, it might be my problem soon, actually. Yeah. Hope it won't be my problem, but it could become my problem, though. Realistically speaking, could become it. Hopefully it won't do. Update those statistics, right? Oh shit! The horrors that successfully take the Dwarven Hold here. Look at that. And now I don't have to deal with the ballistas and I just have to clean up after myself a little bit, you know? Pretty okay. I'm gonna use my special power to call some elderly people. I got some funny trees now, just kinda existing there. I can't take them in my army because they're literally just trees, so they're just kinda like... gonna be in that forest now. Which is very amusing if you ask me. These guys are fine. Still gonna... Oh, assassin. What if though? What if assassin? I mean again, assassins... If assassination attempts to come before the battle starts and only usable by attacking a force. Yeah, we're just gonna... What if we have a defensive assassin? You know, what if? What if? What if though? Okay, the Dwarven City. Destroy the horrors, because the horrors will be a bit of a pain. Or maybe they won't be, you know, maybe the horse really won't be a problem at all. Because that one is perpetually confused right now. Yeah, no, that wasn't really that bad actually at all. I feel like it got a little overhyped, you know? Oh, that's a lot of free sacrifices right there. Look at that. Got a captain. And the captain have a couple units on him too. Oh yeah, I got some hybrid fishmen here. Take them. They move back to the city. Alright, so we got a dwarf town now. Not the dwarf player eliminated, however, but severely hindered for sure. Like, I'm just summoning, like, eldritch creatures at them non-stop until they eventually inevitably got overrun. And I can do it from far away too. There's the thing. Custom events. What's happening? It's a new one. Maybe one of the mods is doing something wacky? Maybe. Something's happening for sure. That I can tell you. Something's happening. The background's moving at 2 FPS if even. You know? In Dominions, there's a fun mechanic that horrors can promote themselves straight to unique ones. That's cool. I mean, I did look at Dominions earlier today. And again, I still want to play it next week. I think it'll be pretty fun. And I saw that Relay, like the ancient Deep One city, was a thing. You can play as like multiple underwater factions as well. And I kind of dig it. So I'm probably going to be playing as one of those guys from the deep. Or deep of the sea. Tip of the turn, press space to pause the battle and replay, and Q to quit the replay. There you go. Do you think this is... think something problematic is... Okay, never mind. Something happened. I'm not sure on what though, but something happened. That I can tell you. And just to be safe, I might just quickly save the game here. I do that real fast. Okay, sentry for now. Okay then. We're just gonna move to the south also. Okay, there we go, there we go. And eventually we'll need to go into like a bit of some water. A bit of a body of water perhaps. And try and summon some ones. You know, like a army of them. Hopefully there's like a little lake. A little lake of deep ones that might be hiding in there. An old gateway to Inferno. Elysium risk getting overrun and the devils and demons. This gateway isn't closed. Ah, fuck me. It's right there, huh? Gateway to Inferno. I suppose it'll be to the funny squid people to save Elysium from that potential apocalypse then, huh? Like, you really don't want to be the guy that gets saved by the crazy cultist people. But like, it seems like it's the crazy cultist people that need to save everyone here actually. It really looks like it right now, doesn't it? The crazy cultist people might need to save Elysium before they take Elysium for themselves. Because somebody couldn't help themselves and open a portal to literal hell. Don't you hate seeing that? I saw yellow. I don't know where that yellow was. But we just need to go to that side there. Take that little farm on our way. Oh yeah, look, some of these guys. That. Good. Yeah, and we'll just kind of crump that one. We're gonna yonk him. I'm really not much of a match to begin with, right? And then this here. Yeah, like getting rid of half of the dwarves immediately by catapulting them. And then blasting them too here. There we go. That's that. Ooh. Cloud people, maybe? Oh, thing! The tree! Think of the tree! Damn. There's someone around there at least, you know. Well, yeah. Amphetamine horrors. Yeah, that's right. Cloud Folk Elder. We have cloud people. We're gonna go high up in the sky, do we? Well, how about we do our greater horde first? You know, some little puppers. We'll just send those after them real quick. And let's see. Hanu, separate yourself real quick. Hanu, you can do something, right? The Scroll of the Abyssal Paths. I know what that does. I really do not know what it is, so I'm not gonna fuck with it, I suppose, right? I'll just yoink that one then. Okay. Surely it'll go well, right? If not, then it's over. Come on! My boys! Mind control some of those half-giants, too! Okay, we got an archer, whatever that was, and we got another guy in the back there, and we got another guy here. We mind controlled. Yeah, that is a problem, huh? I wonder how the doggos treated like the cloud people. They just summon stuff here? Nah, this is Silver Mine. That's Dwarven City on the other hand. And this place here has plants on it. Get some archers. You know, I don't think plants alone are enough to protect a village. Okay, there's some more resources to be had before we enter the gateway to Inferno with this side army here. The little side piece that we have. Got him, boys! There we go. Yeah, looks to be pretty solid if you ask me, however. Oh shit, demons. Yeah, that was demons. Yeah, that was demons. Yep. How about it? We take you out, okay, and you walk home. Huh? How about it? And then we'll just get a handful of archers, maybe, right? And call that a day. What's that sound? Because then it's somewhat defended at least, and not completely, you know, weak. Well, if I had to take a guess, the Void Hounds won that battle. If I had to take a guess. Meanwhile, Lesser Demon. Oh, that's a lot of health. Possible. Yes. Sinners. The sinners are easy. Everyone is a sinner. There is once unlucky enough to draw the attention of the infernal powers. Sinners captured by the devil should be killed if possible. Yeah, this was spelled for suffering as well. Robbing the Inferno of the opportunity to use the power of the sin bolster the forces. And we also have Demon Knights. Yes. And then Lesser Demons. Okay. And don't forget the Devils as well. Okay. And oh my god! Wow, those Hellhounds are strong! Yeah, we're cooked. Some strong Hellhounds. Imps. Greater Devils. Oh, Eesh, dude. Eldritch v Devil. The movie. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, I'm done for. Okay, I get it, game. It's over. Yeah, it was nice knowing these elder beings here and whatnot, but I mean, Chad, I think we're cooked in this case here, you know? You know, the Euphians, they're only that strong in the end against such an overwhelming force here, you know? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's a lot of devils and demons. It's pretty bad. I mean, we got a Hellhound on our side, I suppose, right? Yeah, nah, it's over. We injured them, and that's it. They only have been hurt. Okay, here's a bit of a gamble. I summon a greater whore. Snake Town. What if I summon a whore right there? Kangskulu the Serpent Fiend. Yeah, Kangskulu, go fuck yourself. I summon Void Hounds where you live. Okay? And then... Giant... Monster. Right there out of spite. Yeah, you peeved me off a little, okay? You peeved me. I'm very peeved. Address. Is there... Spider? The sea spiders were actually very, very decent earlier, so... I'll take that. I'll be taking those guys, honestly. They're actually very, very solid. Okay, transfer you. Give him the catapult. Give him the assassin. And give him everything this guy ever owned as well. This city needs to stand. That's my main supply of blood. So I can sacrifice people to summon eldritch beings to fight the demons from hell. It's now that's quite a premise, isn't it? Eldritch fighting demons. You know? Look at all of them. Look at all the demons down there. Look, I'm gonna save devil and demons. And demons. Devils and demons. Yes. You're gonna be something. Send another greater horror at them. To be all at this village here. We got this fella. And another one. This backed up by a dream horror. A dream horror and a soul shatter horror. Together, fighting the hordes of the demons. Maybe, right? If we happen to copium a lot. Might just end up well. Might, maybe. Again, lots of copium here. Spearman. I would like the Pioneers, but I can't afford it. Yeah, that's gonna be a very, very, very rough one. And there I go losing my pearls, but that's okay. Okay, so we got a skeleton demon. Right there. Get the spearman, not the pikers, though. They're a little inferior, and I'm like literally 1 gold short. Get all of them. Awkward. Very, very awkward, actually. We'll just get heavy infantry instead, you know? Maybe they're gonna, like, kinda okay to staunch the foe somewhat, you know? Very, 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 very lightly. Very light flow staunch it. That's gonna happen there. Oh my god, how can I be the only guy in Elysium who actually gives a shit about what's happening here, you know? See, the thing is, I don't know if the demons are dealt with, by the way. Send a giant otter thing. Not otter, like, it's not even close to being an otter. I summoned these guys, and they're on my side now. There we go, bolster our own defenses slightly. Like our own active army, mayhap. I think the pirates wanna throw down with my capital there. I'm not gonna have a good time throwing down with that. Hey, how did you take that? How are you? Couple pirates. And like, in here we already have like what? Yeah, nah, they're cooked. Cooked. Oh, they're very cooked. Get some archers in there though. Gonna bolster this slightly more. Okay, I haven't gotten any news of the demons down here. Is the thing. So I will once again save as giant. Real quick, okay. We'll just save as that. I go here. And, user send the assassin out, okay? The assassin is gonna be like a kinda lethal scout right now, you know? That's what he'll be. Hopefully he'll be able to tell me, hey, the demons are either completely cooked or, we are cooked. Yeah, I mean, most of the pirates just died before they even got a thing. And then they get shot. Already over. Okay, so we got a demon. A demon in our local area here. Oh, like that. This might be our remnant, though. This might be. Yeah, it's like heading... Those are some bone imps. And bone devils. Might be fine, actually. It might be fine. This tower doesn't give me too much. Maybe a cheeky catapult and the swordsman, you know? So, like, this place is gonna be that much more reinforced now, right? That the devilings can't do anything there. Okay, well, I'm gonna enter the gateway. And I'm somewhere up in the clouds now. I'm the sky squid. Here we go, floating up high. It's just going somewhere. Okay. Hello, Sky Realm. Yeah. Samples to music, I just noticed. I got a mod. I did get a mod to add more music to the game. That's right, you're hearing correctly, actually. It is. It actually is. Oh, the Dry Queen has been eliminated by the High Priestess. Interesting. And we got a wannabe hero there. You're dead. Thank you for the head polish as well. Which isn't coming through for some reason. Hold up, let me investigate. I think I know why. It's been a hot minute I did a thing. Hold on. Ooh. Okay. Here we go. And then a little hair polish. There you go. See? Gotcha. How's the hoof stomp doing though? The strongest of all beef. Lovely seeing you, man. Hope you're doing well. Have you ever played this game? Out of curiosity. So we got a wannabe hero. 15 HP. And a lot of damage with sweep. And we got a little assassin with less damage, but his shurikens and a assassination short sword. We're just gonna loiter here. We'll see what he'll do. I have a good idea on what he might do, but we'll wait and see. I want to be on the offensive with assassin, if anything. Yeah. Bit of Dominions 4 and 6. I want to play Dominions 5 next week myself. See how that'll go. I found them! The cloud people! Gotcha! That sucks. Yeah, I've been severely weakened by the demon invasion that happened not too long ago. I'm pretty sure we were able to stop the demon invasion by summoning Cthulhu. Which, again, that's a movie and a half right there. But, I think we were able to prevent the apocalypse by being the apocalypse. There. So, hey, you know, you win some, you lose some, right? Army of the Deep. Another one. British Ceremony of the Deep. Okay, that's fair. Coitus. Coitus? The map of Coitus? Ayo. Let's go. Hero versus Assassin. Hero wins. Assassin loses. They're taking my stuff now. Good offense is the best defense. Not always, though. Not always. Sometimes you're surprised. The little things can matter quite a lot, actually. I contact some tree. And it's my tree now. The tree's gonna be chilling back there. I'm gonna take this guy with me. Spearmen, archers, a lot of archers. I'm not gonna say no to. I have just a metric ton of funny oaks around here now. Special power time. I send a greater horror into the cloud people's home. We'll see how they deal with one first, okay? See how they handle it. And then there's another horror like down there. I know, I kinda missed a little. I'm using like, it's like using an IED, but like instead it's Eldritch Being, you know? You win this one, boss. Yeah, we can absolutely like whittle them down, you know, quite some time there. Oh, well. Seems like this guy wiped the floor with the cloudies. Well, I mean, don't mind me, right? Don't mind me hopping in here. I can get some cloud folk myself now, too. Join the cause. Yeah. Joe Mama. I'm gonna be a little ballsy, but not ballsy enough to go into it without, like, saving. Again, I'm pretty sure that the hell invasion has been prevented here. I'm pretty sure it has been. I should have actually done it from the start. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. I see Satan just suddenly showing up like it's nothing, you know? Britannia's Satan manifestation, you know? I'll go back home. Yeah. Yeah, summon a greater horror again. Gotta make sure that the gateway to hell is kinda close. That's the ocean. Let's try that again. Not enough sacrifices? Maybe just a lesser version then, you know? And we got some Mind Slime horrors. I don't really see too much down there, I'm gonna be honest. It's pretty calm. It's pretty calm. Hold on. And more pirates. They're just so cute, you know? Cute little guys. So, are you remnants? Because you kind of seem to be gaining on me. I mean, yeah, sure, there's a horror around town, I guess, right? We can get some soldiers or archers for the cloud folk here. Yeah, shock resistance, whatnot, and ethereal is what they are also. I think I need some soldiers with me. You know, have a bit more of a front line instead. And, there's my greater demon, well, not demon, greater demon fuck yourself spell. And summon an eldritch monster real quick. And fight the other eldritch monster I summoned you. Again, gotta clean up after oneself here and there. 30, that'll be fine. 30, it will be. Yeah, there we go. Sea job's done. Clean them out. Well, pirates. They will never learn, will they? They will never learn. Like, by the time they even get to do something, they're already done. Like, they're already dead. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's taking my town. Taking part of my town there, the demons. A lot of demons there. Can I use special power? Contact elder beings. You mind? Yeah, I got a schmoob. Spearman, 5 spearmen? Yes, sure, 5 spearmen. Let's see how that'll treat me. Transfer units, 5 spearmen roonies. We got a devil, who's slightly injured, who definitely should move pyromancy. Couple doggos, and a couple fiery imps, which can throw fire. Again, Godspeed. If this is not gonna work out, then it's over. Come on, boys. Come on. Come on, I can tell what's happening for the fires here. I think I lost is what happened. It's over. It's actually over. Actually cooked, yeah. Actually cooked. Oh, look, it's Big Satan. Look, it's Small Satan. And it's the Dwarven City that's being assaulted here. I mean, that one's doing a little better at least, you know, because we had the walls here. I should have played it defensively earlier. Look, a weapon master arrived. Ain't that cool? He got all the fucking items from me now. He didn't take the town itself, though. Interesting. One catapult. One catapult back there. Okay, I go to my dude. I use... Never mind. I don't use the greater horror. Next turn, next turn. Our economy's crippled enough for that to happen now. You just chill in that place there, okay? Got a couple of archers here at least, you know? It's not Jover. Let's see. Let's see. I'm still not sure, like... It seemed the portal was devoid of any life, you know? So... I foolishly assumed we were maybe done with the demons, but... like, we're quite on. It's going after it. Go, old man! Oh, old man. Well, he tried, you know, he tried. Old man gave it his best shot. See? Old man really tried. I get a couple of funny dogs. That's about it. All I can do. Oh. Well, hey, look at you guys. You guys yellow in here. I didn't expect yellow to have, like, such an army there. Look at that. Interesting. Yeah, it's probably not gonna end too well here. The hellhounds are really bad. The hellhounds are really, really bad. Old man, yeah, old man fought extremely valiantly indeed. He did what he had to see. What a man. What a man. I get another catapult back here. I suppose they're heading there. And I guess it's my turn. Fire does burn indeed, yeah, and it's not pleasant. Really not. Okay, Satan's returning. Interesting. I can get a white wizard. If I could afford him, that is. I can get a captain. Get a little captain, get his little posse going here, right? We're technically defenders of the town, right? But, we need to regain some of our lost resources, is the thing, right? So, it's a bit of a situation. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna do anything, actually, with this guy. I'm just gonna, like, go up here instead. The farm. Take that real quick. Yeah, fire does burn, and we're like ocean dwellers mostly. Y-handers we can get. Guess we get that one back. Where'd the demons go? That's what sketches me out a little right now. Where are the demons? I know that sometimes they... Cursing cloud, yeah, I don't trust if they're cursing. Then I want to fall down from that, you know, sky realm. There's a lot of things we can buy. Okay. City ruins. Oh, that just outright sucks, actually. I don't think there's a way I can really rebuild city ruins, is there? Like that town is just gone. Just done for. Cooked. Quite literally. Yeah, I have a funny horror. And there's another one somewhere around town. Not sure where though. It exists somewhere. Like you'll come across a Skyrim creature somewhere. It'll be there. It'll be there. We got a tree. And we got a devil. We got a catapult. Well, let's make it also a couple archers. Crossbow man rather. Okay, they got somewhat injured with their soulless. They have soul. Odd. Ah, there he is. Let's see if that creature is gonna attack them too. They're attacking me. Definitely gonna be attacking me. Trade district. I'm like mind-fucking one of them, but it doesn't help me. Because they don't have to get close to me to kill me. Oh, true. True. Okay, here's the thing. I think I'm gonna resign real quick. I wanna look at the map. Hold on. The portal to hell. I mean, there's nothing here. Right, there's actually nothing here. Do I have to go into hell itself to deal with it? If so, that memo was lost to me. Yeah, I just wanted to see the situation real quick. Yeah, because every town is gonna get burned down by them as well, right? That'll be a bit of a situation. I know how to deal with it though. I know how to kind of deal with it. We're gonna go back to the devils and demons safe room. Okay? Yeah, the tree will do well against the flaming legions of the demon. The demonin. This is which army again? Alright, dude with assassin, yeah. Classic hell invasion. Yeah, I mean, I was under the assumption they were, like, done for stuff, but I guess I do have to actually enter the realm itself proper for that actually to be, you know, a done deal. Right. Send you slowly but surely down here. Cool. Let's wait a minute, okay? Let's see. The way we can deal with it. Locusts and whatnot. Rookie demon fellas. I liked Hades a little more. Demonic locust. Yeah, they're pretty scary. Pretty scary. We'll have this lad rejoin us. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, you can come with us. Guess you're cool enough for now. And... yeah, I can't actually... city, you know? Go talk about have a great stream. Thank you, thank you. Leave some madman would summon so many demons. Also, $4 short on the halberdiers. Another big shame on it. You know? Truly. But yeah, I'll see you around, Shibley. Have a good one. Go win. Yeah, that thing is gonna be burned down, no? You reckon it needs, like, the bigger demons to... no? Maybe it does. Yeah, Dwana. Burned down. City ruins. Enter the gateway. It goes south. Southward. In the next turn, we're gonna summon some stuff, yeah. Baldir? No, Demon Invasion, actually. How are you doing, Baldir? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this is a rough one here. A rough one for sure, with the demons everywhere. But I hope you are doing well. Welcome. Yeah, we might defend this slightly better. Couple archers, maybe for now. We know there's more demons. We know there's more demons. We know this army doesn't know shit. Righto. I use my special power and summon a greater catastrophe. Thing is, I don't know where they are. I need like some sort of scrying. Is what I would need. You know? Currently, yeah. Yeah, we would need some method of like scrying. You know, sussing out where the enemy might be hiding in. Yeah, the High Priestess killed us, and the Dry Queen has been killed by the High Priestess. Also, High Priestess got 2 people gone in 1 turn. Scary. High Priestess is kind of like a demon summoner also, no? Isn't she? Okay, so here's the thing. I use my special power and summon funny horror. I summon Shrek. There we go. And that's the turn for now. We need a guy who can oh, can we even do this? I don't think so. I think those demons got us here. The murder locust got us good. Well. Yeah, I need someone who can swim. Or we just get a ship. We already have a ship though. Get those pikemen. 20 pieces, yeah? Okay, well I can just waltz. I can waltz in here. Yeah, it's gonna be a very, very interesting time, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, I know Priestess was like the demon class sorta, no? Give or take. Not the tree! Well, I actually have 3 trees, we might be good. We might actually be good here. I know they can eat, they can do a lot of damage to them. We might actually have this, fine. Eat them, munch. Munch on them. Yeah, I knew the trees would survive that. But, like, it seems like one of them got, like, murdered. Knowledge is class as well. Oh, yeah, I know that. I've heard of that, fella. Oh, we got some clouds. So... Yeah, no. Got some of those. I know there's like a wannabe hero frolicking around here somewhere. I don't appreciate none. Then again, I couldn't tell you where exactly I saw him. A bit of a shame. I need a guy. I need some leaders so I can have a ship sail down to the demon continent. Basically, what I would like. Yeah. Only uninspired thing about this is the demons are almost all red black with horns and wings. I mean, like the usual depiction of them, right? Like the classic. I can fault them for that too much, really. It's what it is, right? Only seen so far, I suppose, right? And it's over. And it's actually over. And it's actually over. And what's he gonna do? Splash water at them? what's he gonna do, right? Okay, well, I move one to the left because I know there's a couple more people here. Archer, crossbowman, and then some. I mean, yeah, sure. I get a nice handful of these, right? Let my home be very well fortified for the most part, at least. And yeah, I just worry about them demons like burning down literally every city because the cities are kind of cool resources to have here for myself. And where the people are even alive right now? Too many. Yeah. If I check out the player compendium, we got blue in front of me, we got yellow, and we got what I can only imagine being the High Priestess so far. We got this set of guys back here. Wouldn't it be funny though if a giant orm was to kill them all? Wouldn't that be kind of great? Axe of sharpness. I mean, I do like me a sharp axe, however, pirates, yeah, they're pathetic. They're about them. I prefer it if the demons would walk away. Like it's just kind of walk away. Maybe that'd be cool. That I'd like. Oh, that I would absolutely approve of. You're the city district right here. We can get a funny wizard fella, or we get a funny wizard fella in the city itself, the main city. We give him, couple of dudes, couple fellas maybe. I mean, surely the ballistas will be fine in handling like the whole fight by themselves, just in case we'll leave one crossbowman behind. So how do I boat? How do we boat? Yes, boat. Yeah, how's boat gonna work? Blah blah blah. Yeah, that's cool and all. Yeah, how does one do the boating, and how many boats would I even need? Say maybe it's not enough, right? What if I make another boat? What if we have two boat? How boat work? It's something I would like to know. Only carries so much. Yeah, but like, where does it tell me though? Like that's what I would like to know. I'm aware I can only carry so much. Ship 20 what? Like, is it like 20 people maybe? That's really what I'm curious about right now. So I know how many I can take with me and whatnot. I mean, it's 11 pirates here. I imagine 20 would be the capacity of people it get, no? Both games? They are, yeah. What I've seen. Uh, yeah, how to boat? So if I assume it's actually only 40 per, right? I know, leave maybe some fish folk at home. I like the ranged ones. The ranged ones are pretty cool. Leave the hybrids at home, I suppose. So maybe a couple of these guys, couple more archers, maybe maybe some pike people. Okay, now it's 40. Can I move for 40? No. Yeah, well, I need help with the boats then. But it could give me a quick explanation on them. I assume chip 20 would mean that. Only place when it burn compared. Okay, but how many can you get though? Mobile, aquatic, no. Right. Take people don't know then. Well, I'm gonna quickly resign. I'm gonna restart the OST real quick. Yeah. I hope going to the menu like this is gonna work. Actually, hold up. Wrong save. Wrong save. Wrong save. Yeah. Okay. We'll figure the boat thing out some other time. Right. Yeah, so this guy, yeah, we'll just kind of keep him here as the defender of this. What if Fontenberg fails, falls, and dies an extremely horrible death? Oh. Thunderstorm. I can hear it all the way in the distance now. Huh. Look at that. 500 spiker. I mean, yeah, just get a ship in, you know, just get a bit of a ship going there. I suppose. Move one south. Go for the South Mountain here instead. You're just gonna hang out. Sort of exist here, yeah? For now. We had a contest of the deep before as well. That. Yeah, we know there's that guy coming, and frankly, I don't worry too much about him. Alrighty. Still back there for the time being. Try and catch up somewhat. And we hop into this spire. Again. Fine. Yeah, what can I recruit? And we can get another boat. Get another one. And just have a proper fleet going this time, you know? And, instead. Yeah. I mean, crossbowmen don't sound half bad to have here in this environment, you know, where there's like an impending demon invasion as it is, right? Okay, you going back down. I think that's before the other two players have been completely eliminated too. And the giant grasshoppers fight a giant centipede. One of them is demonic than the other one. Technically, I'm mountain spire to go to the Sky Realm here. We could get a people guarding the bridge. Could get that. Enter the gateway. Hello. You can come here. And yeah, this guy for now just sort of hangs out again. Catapult, halberdiers, another catapult. I mean, ship. Get a ship. And just wait. No, have a whole ass fleet in the back, okay? Don't want to forget attacked by some pirates. So I mean, what are they gonna do, right? It's our little hamlet. We're not gonna do too much. You go the demons. With a couple bonems with 4. Bring off the dead, spearman, scout. The most perfect floating over the middle of a crater. How he managed to do it is unknown and mad and unable to say anything that makes sense. Crater, okay. Yeah? To hold 21 square unit like humans. So 19 scale. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, so you don't need to add me. Like, I see you just fine, by the way. don't worry. Spearman, scout. I mean, look, we'll just get that handy-dandy ship real quick. And hope there might be a leader coming soon enough. Because how many do we have? We got like 5 ships. There's a couple of them. Yeah, and then we can start, like, Well, fuck me, I guess. Didn't mean to enter. Didn't mean to go up and down the mountain like that. Let's contact some elder beings. Yeah, let's get a little tree. You know, let's get a little tree up here. You know, while we're at it, and might as well summon a tree up in space here. Dude, don't you hate it when you accidentally go up and down a portal? I know I sure do. Okay, craft a new village. Thank you for being here, my guy. I, in fact, need you fighting the demon hordes. You know how it is, right? You guys have a giant orm. And, a good old dream horror as well. That's bound to give you enough trouble. Stop bothering me. Yeah, so this is fine. Get a lot of swordsmen here. Again, I won't say no. When in doubt, it'll be this guy who will have to send over. Actually, you know what? It is gonna be this guy we'll be sending over right now. I'm not gonna wait any longer. It's okay, we'll just like leave that city behind then. That's what we're gonna do. It's a good city though. It's honestly very, very great slums they have. Love me some slum. Well, certainly was able to get the city here clearly. So let me just hop on in there. Yes. We like slums? Yeah, exactly. Q got it. We like slums in here, alright? How you doing, Q? All's good. Yeah. Finder summon on firearm. I don't think a firearm's gonna help me against these horrors. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Move a little faster. And then, you know, Hero can come with us. Little Hero boy. No? Yeah, it's gonna be fine. 30. Labo, the Black Sorcerer. I can't afford you, sadly, but I can get another ship, on the other hand. Get some more swordsmen. Maybe. Mayhap, yeah. A bigger one then? You see, you misunderstand. They ain't firearms to begin with here. Outside of crossbows. They kind of count, I suppose. But, you know, magic, though. That stuff kind of slaps. I think it's up there where that one village was. Well, we'll quickly get that stuff sorted out. Yeah, you know, low-key, high-key demon invasion happening. You know how it is. No, with that attitude? I suppose so. Alright, so then you took the silver form. And demons. Gotta love those hell spawn. If we go here, I get ships. I get all the ships in the world. Let's see. If I was to get another ship, right? Hypothetically. And practically. Maybe say some crossbow. Oh, never mind. It's part of the ship recruitment. Yeah. Could I sail out? Fuck is that guy? Ice Devil. Yeah, I mean, he looks cool. Oh, looks cool. Sure. Village of the Damned. Am I in hell? What happened? What is this place? Is this what hell looks like? Village of the Damned. A couple people living in villages of the Damned. Tower of Injustice. Old battlefield. Okay. You know, can you believe it if I was to say I pressed the wrong button and I might have ended up in hell accidentally now? My fleet. We're just gonna see what'll happen the next turn then, eh? So yeah. There increased chance of 50% chance to kill the user. I'm afraid I can't do that. Let's see though. Yeah, so what? Like we're able to you know, look into hell. What happened? No, this is what I'm getting out of this. I get enough iron. I get a captain. I get a captain for a ship. Right. That now that's right. Now we're talking. Right. That's totally the captain they meant. Wait, that works. Yeah, I just couldn't take the catapults with me. Hey, look, we got some of those guys in the cold town. Could technically be taking that place. Technically speaking, yeah, you're just gonna sit there, and you up here in the sky realm, summon some horrors to deal with the cloud people. Yeah, some gore tide, you know, a dream horror, you know, that'll be fine. However, I'm gonna have to reset the OST again because it kind of keeps like dying on me. Kinda keeps like completely vanishing from time to time, and I wonder why it's why it's doing that. This is easier to put in the main menu than like completely quitting out of the game. Hey Q, how's it going though? How is everything? Welcome, say with you beyond, welcome. Going back to the last save. Or helmet, yeah. Yeah, that's basically yeah. What we're just doing here. Okay, so we'll skip this turn, we'll move on. Alright. And then there's pirates about to enter my home briefly. A lot of devils. A lot of devils. One of them already taken the city. And there goes the Dryad Queen. Poor woman. Deserve better than that. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. That hero, he ain't gonna make it far. Sure, I can give him a couple crossbowmen as copium, but again, he's not gonna make it far. It's my special power to send a greater horror down to Earth to deal with the demons, hopefully. May the gore tide be victorious. So it shall be. And we're just gonna go in. Gonna go in there, alright? We're attacking the Cloud City. I know a little earlier than usual, I do know. I know. Yeah, it's like I'm using catapults to deal with, you know, clouds. Not doing too much. But then again, they're not doing too much to me either right now. They're a bit inconvenient to me, you know? And our Pegasus Riders are just kinda sitting in the back, which is good for us. Yeah, they're all ethereal here. We do have some aliens with us, basically, so, you know, just that. Every now and then they might get injured, though. Come on, spellcasters, I know you can do more than this. I know you can. And it's done. Oops, done. And some pirates back here. Surely that'll be okay too with the catapults and the crossbows and whatnot, right? I mean, 30, right? There we go. Good. Yeah, I mean, had to be sure, you know? Yeah, the demons take the mine. But what if we turn this around and we invade hell instead ourselves, you know? Technically something we need to do. Technically, on paper, right? On paper. Not that wrong, actually. Alright. Use my special power once again. And summon yet another horror on the enemy. Hold on, actually. We got some hellhounds down here. And we got a lot of sinners. This is not as scary of an army, actually. I mean, you know, maybe I might be overreacting here, but like, I just summoned them. I summoned the dream horror, alright? See how that's gonna treat the demons. Hopefully not too well. Hopefully it's not gonna treat them well at all. This guy is more something to worry about, though. Okay, it seems like they just killed it off. Yeah, the horror. And yeah, there they are. Can we do landfall? Something I can do? Or do I need more movement for that? Hard to tell, actually. I mean, I imagine I need to make landfall. The gateway to Inferno. Ish. Ish. Haunted Temple District. Isn't. Look. We got a guy in there, alright? It's one fella we got, you know? I'll just chill back there for the time being. Going to land. Oh, that is not obvious at all. So, like this here, huh? That is not obvious at all. Destroy the gateway. Yes. Get rid of it. Get rid of the hell thing that's happening here. And deal with some of Satan's army. I suppose. We need to put a stop to it, you see. I will even support you with some of my Eldritch summon powers, you see. Get this fella in. And we're gonna be fighting it. Yeah, just for good measure. Get a gore tide here, maybe. Not expecting the world, but it's better than nothing. Spearmen and some archers, if I had enough money, that is. Go to the Coral Towers one of these days. Okay, so this should be pretty straightforward, no? Man, that fire is nasty. You know? That is nasty. It's really nasty. Well, I mean, that person might just be dead. Oh, I see the cube. Very, very likely dead. Especially due to the hellhounds, you know, especially due to them. But I have some faith, at least, a little bit of faith with a water mage. Surely he can stop the fires, right? Surely the water mage can stop them. Actually, no, he's gonna live. Just about barely, though, you know? Unfortunately, part of the drawback of being my two college interface they assume for the games and don't include tutorials. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Expected both to be slightly differently, at least. You know what I mean? Like, happens though. But thank you for telling me. Non-existent. I mean, that's no problem, right? Because your boy here, I play all sorts of games that have basically no onboarding, right? So I'm no stranger to stuff like this here, at least, right? So we're good in that sense. Yeah, we're absolutely fine in that sense. Archer, bowman. We need to up the defense a little bit back here. Alright. Also summon some greater horrors back in Elysium. Get some of my own hounds down there, you know. Well, I mean, technically don't own them. I just kind of created them. Okay, they're done. They're done. That horror combo? Good enough. Hopefully these guys will make it, though. That's what I'm hoping here. Yeah, no, it's like we play a bunch of like non-onboarding games, right? So like it's perfectly understandable and fine. Dude, the guy's shooting you, man! The hero. One crossbow man who could. Oh, never mind, he's gone. He's also gone now. No, never mind the one crossbow man who could. I lied. That's a complete lie. He could not. Now, the hero cannot do too much, so we'll send him out into the wilds and have him be his own person. I'll make a captain up here. In the meantime, though, he can command some units, to say the least. Seems like the Hellhounds were very much victorious in that little skirmish against the Eldritch. Okay, your special power once again. I don't want them Hellhounds to get any closer. This is gonna rough them up pretty badly, I hope. Okay. move a little bit. Captain, oh mine. These guys are gonna be fighting. First the mountains in the meantime. You're a sentry. Yeah. You little... I save Elysium from demons. And this is how I'm thanked, you know? By having Yellow take my settlement that I needed for blood donations, you see? My boats! The demons are gonna be sailing! No! Winter is certainly here. Yep. It sure is here, isn't it? Whining. You know, they're becoming less and less prevalent there. Bit by bit. Yeah, we got a bit of a yellow army there. You know, I need my little amigos. What I need. All elder beings. I need more fodder, you see. Transfer unit. I believe this guy, right? No, this guy. I want you to summon a bunch of things, okay? Contact elder being. Fair enough. Do it again. Okay, fair enough. We got another tree. Do it again. I dare you. I dare you. Do it again. Okay. That army is gonna be a bit of a pain. Then again, they have to contend with a demon being around there. One enchanter. I'm just gonna move you guys over. One of them is a little slower, you see. Again, we won't go down without a fight at least, so we're gonna get some crossbow men up. Hopefully, I mean, those hounds very well might attack this place, and if they do, they win. They win. Absolutely, they win. They 100% would. A lot of hellhounds. And hellhounds are actually extremely beefy. Yeah. Use of Elysium, the major difference is hellhounds are tuned to the inferno and sometimes appear in the demon when demonologists attempt to summon. Likely, hellhounds can be bound by the same magic that used to bind the demons. Go. I do a bit of a gamba. Okay. Gamba. With a little roof. Little roof jingle. Little tile up there. I'm fairly certain the hellhounds will attack the bridge. I'm fairly certain of that. Okay, they're getting that place. Fair enough, after all. Fair enough. They didn't seem to have done so. However, it seems like a giant bird walked into our home. So, what we're gonna do with you real quick, something that'll determine whether or not we'll go and do something crazy. Contact elder beings. Who will answer the call? And with you, you have the, yeah, also call elder beings, right? So, same spell. Try and do that. Because what we used to do was contact the old ones. That's the good one here. We might just save our time and do that instead. It's just gonna stay there. Again, I imagine he's gonna come in for the attack here. Go for the trade district. You know, fair enough. Again. Okay, the hellhounds are setting up camp over there. Interesting. In the village instead. They're moving up. One skill for some money. Take it back real quick, yeah? Enter the gateway, now we're at the bottom here. Yeah. We got those places and we got the funny floating cube. Which we like. We like floating cubes in here. You know, we love them even. We actually love them. So you seem to be going a little closer to, Yeah, you seem to be getting a little close to my town here. I don't like that. We don't have too much going there. But, get a catapult? I can get a catapult, actually, and a scout, too. Just slightly more defended, you see. Just very, very, very minuscule, you know, better defense. It's okay, we can leave them the trade district for now, you know, it's okay. I will not lose any sleep over that. And look, an assassin or something like that, you know? All that demon invasion, I tell ya. Hey, they messed up my economy. Go down to Elysium. You have a bigger stack. I missed. I'll just do it again then. Now a horse somewhere down here. Enjoy. Yeah, enjoy that one too, okay? That's on the house. We can just stick around there for now. It's only one guy. It's a little more than one guy here. I wonder. Wonder how well that'll go over with. One guy. One hero. Hey, you know what? Fair enough though. Like, it was funny to see. If nothing else. If nothing else, dude. Oh, here comes the demon! With some luck, I won't have to bother with that guy, at least, you know? It's gonna be a little more annoying, though. Gonna take this. And get a Countess of the Deep. I will. And it's gonna take, you know, control of this unit here. Power, contact Elder Being. Why not? Ah, fuck me. Well. Dude. Well, guys. Yep, yeah, we're attacking independents. That's right, yeah, we're attacking them. Could have been part of my gang, you know, could have been. They decided not to be them. Okay, the demon is fighting the other army there, which should definitely help deal with yellow by a lot. Screw that bird. Screw that bird. Honestly, though. Screw them. I don't like them. They don't like me either. I like how this one guy had like a bunch of items. Some would say I overreacted fighting that bird. Some would say I might have overreacted. I think that the reaction was very appropriate for what happened. Okay. I want you to scout. Also, maybe don't hold on to that item, eh? Okay. Good scouting. Seems like you found the enemy. We can slow him down. How much, I'm not sure, but we'll be slowing him down at least a little. Wait, that's my guy, isn't it? Wait. Well, someone's gonna have some horse now at their doorstep. Oh yeah, it's the army commander. That one. It's gonna have a bad day there. Sure. And I get mind slimed. Like Nickelodeon, but a little more violent, basically. Hey Jumper, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome to some Elysium. We just stopped an invasion from hell just to be invaded by the yellow player, which I do not appreciate personally. But, you know, 'tis what's happening. 'Tis what's happening. So, we're gonna watch a man get slimed. There we go. It's slimed, you know. And, have a few horrors thrown on him. Yeah, it's a little bonus, you know. He deserves it. Oh, fuck. Yo, Dad? Something truly horrible is there. Okay. Okay. I mean, lesser horrors are probably not gonna do too much. I'll be real. Probably not gonna be doing a lot. This is what we call a bit of a bad situation. Because funny Salos, the greater devil here, is feeling mighty spicy, you see. And I don't have the most to fend, you know, with. So, let's see how it'll go. Yeah. Being conquered, it's more demons. Demons. A lot of demons. Lots of demons. A lot of demons, you know. At least the trade district is non-haunted. Cool. Model spirit. Strong booze in there. Sure. Okay, well, stay as a unit. You will have to go past the Star Oak here. If you want to do anything. Yeah, but, yeah, it's going smooth. Yeah, I mean, we just kind of made a bit of a spontaneous Sunday stream where we yapped for like 2 whole hours, you know? As one would. And, it was a good old time, honestly. Like, I really enjoyed it. And then we hopped into Conquest of Elysium and started doing some of this fun here, you know? Hope yours is going well as well, however. What spells would you have? I do wonder. I do wonder. For the head polish. Thank you. Double head polish. Double luck. Double the polish, double the luck. Do you see? Another catapult in case we need to be very defensive here, you know? Which we very well might need to be. Alright. What's it happening? Oh, 42! Again, it's the answer to everything, but apparently not to today's lotto number. Somebody actually wrote a 33. Which, I might remember, would be yesterday's lotto number, actually. So there's that little funny tidbit, you know? One day I'll get it, I'm sure. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. I mean, it's bound to happen sooner or later, right? Okay, I'm gonna summon a captain fella in my homestead here. Just so there's a little more to it here. Sentry for now, though. And yeah, even though we lost a bit of land, I don't know if we should go in like this. I mean, I'll leave the catapults behind. There's a devil afoot somewhere. Devil and demons, I save it. Okay. The devil, a greater devil at that. Somewhere around here. And I don't trust him. I destroyed that portal to hell, but still don't trust it. Yeah, I remember you guys. It seems like they mind-boggled a boar by the looks of it. Which, honestly, I respect it. Arbok, Captain, take some of the hybrids with you. And mayhap go ahead and reclaim the village here. Alright? Thank you. Thank you for doing so. Alright, so you both have the same amount of movement. Just gonna absorb him then. And let's see. Yellow's being a bit of a pain up there in the Dwarven City. But also there's not too much I can do about it. Well, half true. What if, hypothetically, I was to send him 2 greater horrors to contest with, you know? What if we were to do that? And that's his turn. That's the turn done. It's cost efficient if nothing else, you know? Cost efficient. Wait. Forces I managed to restore the gateway to Inferno by sacrificing a huge number of sinners there. This is getting overrun by devils and demons if this gateway isn't closed again. Oh, fuck's sake, you little... Who told the sinners that that's okay? Who told them that that was okay to do? Damn it! God damn it. Always the same with them. Look, I sent a lesser horror in. Maybe some lesser horrors will be able to help there. You know? And maybe those spine membranes will be able to deal with some sinners here and there, right? Maybe. Yeah, that's annoying. That's very annoying. When I thought I was done with them. They rebuilt the gateway to hell. Ah, shit. Bodok. Need to hurry up. Things are about to get real bad. Vinberg is not feeling good. Yep. Attacking it. And that's okay. We're attacking those. Yeah, this is bad. Yeah, this is pretty bad, actually. Yeah, yes, one could say so. One could say so. One could claim this to be very bad, actually. Yes. Ish. Gigs. How about we go for the forest here, and then we can make our way around. That is, if no, like, massive hordes of satanic creatures all attack us at the same time, you see. And that is a big if. Oh, that is a massive, massive if. Why do people have to keep sinning? You know? Wouldn't have to deal with it otherwise. Over the mountains. You keep that farm. I hope they don't see where I am. Okay, keep your cool. It's a lot of sinners. That's fine. That's okay. It's alright, we just have to deal with like an army of sinners, you know? Insane people don't sin. That's right, that's the problem there, though. They're very sane. And they're sinning. Never have I wished for winter more than right now, actually. Take the hamlet. See the sinners back there. We're commencing Operation Sanctity. It's a bit of an ordeal, though. To say the least. Okay. That forest. Okay, we got a city down there. We'll be taking that soon enough. Don't you worry. There's a watchtower. And a forest. That's my turn here. Alright. Man, hell is very, very insistent. Isn't it? Try the gateway, please, and thank you. Like, I'm even walking back my main commander right there just to make sure that that portal remains shut. I do not want it to reopen yet another time. And we got John Sinner with a sinning army back there. A contact and elder being. So that guy's gonna help me quite a bit, actually. So will this fella. So that's pretty handy to have, actually, right here. I'm gonna stay right on that spot where I was. I move by one. I use a special power. Maybe summon my own bit of a monster, you know? A bit of a gore tide. I don't think the gore tide's gonna be able to do too much, however. So there's that. Yeah, it seems like it's done. And they're coming in. Well, do you think the gore tide did much? Look. Hopefully we'll be able to take on a couple of those sinners, a couple of those hounds, you know? That's what we're hoping for here. And we did injure them quite a bit. It's okay. It's okay. This is okay. He has been weakened. The hounds are weakened, alright? All we need to do is give them a bit of a, you know, extra-dimensional surprise factor, like they surprised everyone here. And just send like 2 horrors at them and call it a day and a half. Alright? Good. And then I'm gonna transfer our unit here real quick. I'm gonna take this lad out. Bombardillo. And Bombardillo might as well contact some elderly. Never mind, they hate us. They weren't too fond of us calling them, actually. Damn, those poor ruins, you know. Haddock might be able to come with us soon. Not much of a match, honestly. Okay. And it seems like the two horrors somehow are attacking my home. Somehow. I'm not sure what exactly happened there, but something happened and I don't appreciate it. There's a woodman now. I know what place this is right here, but it's definitely being taken. Who was that? But the devils. Oh mine. Oh, that is the devils, alright. The demons. Took my tree. Unbelievable. What did they take? Afghan. It had to have been. It had to have been, you know? Let's get some Cloudfolk archers up in the sky, okay? It's just Wolverine City. Be a catapult for you. Tower Bridge, catapult as well. And this place, that's where we can have some sisters, you know, hanging around. Crossbowmen, or not. Archers instead, I see. Maybe some archers back there, you know, huge recruitment day. Alright. Ah, right. How unpleasant. That's the coal mine that we're on about, huh? And I do not have enough ritualistic sacrifices ready to oppose it in any way. Can I, like, take all of this with us? Putting that one guy. And there's that. Hopefully Kristana's gonna be able to do something good here, you know? Hopefully it's just gonna, yeah, meteorite, you know, that sounds promising, you know, some fortune, a bit of luck. Fire resistance, that's kinda huge, actually, on fighting, you know, hellhounds. I think I also did a bit of a mistake there, but it seems to have not played much of a role here right now. Yeah, she should be taking those catapults with her. Just saying. Yeah, it's just a coal mine. That's okay. That's alright to not have enough gold. Yeah, I don't. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and summon another elder being, maybe. Epic. I mean, slightly less powerful than usual, and they're in a weak position, you know. Fair enough. I should be divining the stars first. That is very fair. Oh, look, it's Satan. Coming in for the fog. Yeah, the dogs, they're not gonna do anything, I'm pretty sure, but, like, I also won't be able to do much myself. Got a couple crossbowmen here, you know, fortify the position slightly at least, you know. You got a handful of sinners, and, you know, that. Okay, I'll move you up. Oh, that's our big Eldritch army right there. And there's a big Hellish army around as well. Of evasion. Yeah. Yeah, Satan reopened the portal to hell, you see. Oh, look, it's Satan. Or Satan led, I suppose you could say. Maybe this is... Again, there's a bit of a gamble here. Bit of a gamble. Oh, I missed a couple of those guys. She's only at... Oh, fuck. Can I summon someone else? No? No, just barely about snot? Okay, well... It'll be fine then, eh? One greater horror, you know, one giant orm to slow them down at the very least, if nothing else, you know? And then we move on to one big pile here. Hoping that catapults would do a little more than that. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that sounds about right. Huge mistake. Huge mistake there. Yeah. No, huge mistake. Oh, now there's a couple of hellhounds. And even less archers. And I can't get that thing going there that I wanna. They're so tough, you know? Or marked. Don't be perceived by horse. Being horror marked means are attracting horrors and can be attacked by them at any time. Oh, cool. Look at that. Keep in mind and chest wound. Very experienced hellhound, however. Extremely experienced guy. Is very good at that whole hell thing, you see. Well, let's join up in a fight down there, shall we? I mean, that should be a little smoother here. A little. It's still a greater devil we're fighting. But we also have a bunch of eldritch stuff with us here. It should be a little better at least. Yeah, see, big heals. Yeah, it's a little better with the main army attacking them, but it's still pretty bad, not gonna lie. Just a Hydra, you know? Not much to worry about there. Just a Hydra. Tiny Hydra. Hydralet. Yeah, we got these guys. You know, again, not much to worry about. Just annoying, really. Can't get catapults, can I? Like, not quite. Now just stock up on crossbow man here. Honestly. And then fucking blue comes out. Like, I have to deal with Satan. Satan doesn't even attack blue, you know? I just want to summon stuff from the outer realm, you know, like, without having to... Like, I mean, look at this. It's Salos the Greater Devil again. There's a card for me and Firebrand with him. Damn it, Salos. Salos, why do you do this? I already liked it, Salos. Give me archers again. Crossbow man, maybe that'll do something good, you know? Yeah. that Imperial City is getting, like, wall up there. And I like this guy coming from behind, you know, like, just taking the stuff that was mine before. Yeah, I'm seeing some sinners. Well, seeing a lot of sinners, actually. How about we give them a greater horror to deal with, you know? Only hell invasion? I mean, only. Saying there could be more? I mean, so far I only got a hell invasion in this run, yeah. And it's being a bitch. At least turns out a horror was able to summon a little snake and deal with the hell portal at least, you know? That's good. You know, they might have just reopened it otherwise. Crossbowman fool. Sadly too expensive for me still. Yeah. Shut up. Okay. 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 Right? Yo, Cos, what just happened? Whoa, no, now you gotta explain it. Gauntlets. Okay, yeah, give me that stuff. Yeah, look, they're very eager at retaking that place there again. Very eager. Don't want them to. No, I don't. I mean, they have like a bazillion sinners in there. I have a wall. If they attack me here, they're gonna, you know, do themselves a bit of a disservice, right? Oh, Elder Being. Nice, I got vegetables. Epic. Was it still weak? Yeah, more powerful than usual, but they're in a weak position. Yeah. At least we got some vegetables around now, so it's not completely undefended, I do suppose. I won't be fighting Satan back there, you know. Mr. Horn guy. Not yet, at least. I'm gonna get those 10 crossbowmen. You know I will get those 10 crossbowmen. Almost gave you a spoiler, sorry. Okay, yeah, that's fine, I mean. Okay, well, I have a giant moon horror looking at me, and Satan is right above. Hopefully the moon horror is gonna do a 180 and not go for me. Hopefully. Then again, we all know this game, and we all know that's not gonna happen. Hey, you. Get yourself some units back here. Reclaim some of those past districts. There we go. I can actually get a wall, okay? Like the Hellhounds have. Righto. You can summon some lesser horrors, I suppose, right? But that won't help us too much. I mean, the Grand Void Mastery would be pretty sweet, but I've been kind of like greater horroring everyone in a 5-mile radius. Is Westhoff still possible in an hour? I hope so. They rebuilt the Hell Portal again. Look at that. They just did that. Unbelievable. I destroyed the gateway next turn. Yeah. There you go. Man, they took the slums! The slums are haunted now! No! My slum economy! It was so good! It was so good! No! Not the slum! The slum was one of the best parts of the city. There were so many people to sacrifice in there, you know? What the fuck? But I hope, yeah, I would say Westland would be possible in an hour, yeah. I would say. Yeah. Millionaire, yeah, it's a shame though, it's a shame, you know, that was a good slum. I have a feeling that we'll all get cooked. Oh shoot. At least we can go ahead and destroy the gateway yet again. Yes, please. Don't open it again. This is making me angry now, okay? Good. Closed. Shut. Shut it. Keep it shut. Green Enchantress, man, if only. One catapult in there. One catapult to protect this city up there. You know, if nothing else, the Capitolium will stand tall. Okay, I thought we had like a guy maybe back here, but then again, I'm pretty sure that's the one who just died. Oh, Eldritch Bear. That. This is fine. Yeah. Oh shit, look at blue here. Go tree! Oh, never mind. Tree got one shot. Tree totally got one shot there. Thanks. Well, it could have been nice, right? What if I send a greater horror after them, you know? Is it in the Sky Realm, maybe? No, it's not in the Sky Realm. Which one was it? This one or this one? I feel it might have been this one. Found ya! And maybe some lesser horrors too, if I had action points that but don't, sadly, tragically. Good face, you. Guy, I want you to... Actually, I don't want you to do anything. Stay put. Hopefully the greater horror's gonna soften them up a little bit, you know? Hopefully soon. Because then I need to go to the upper area here and get a couple cloud folks, just in case you not risk getting it all lost there and destroyed and whatnot. And when they said it is the Empire, and I now know why there's going to be a Fallen Empire campaign right afterward. You know? Oh, I can tell you why. That Empire ain't standing no more. Between like Cthulhu and the Demon Invasion and you name it, it's pretty bad. Pretty bad up here. Okay. We are cultivating some blood, however. We might be able to call upon the old one soon. Like next turn, sort of soon. If I still had my slums, you know, if the slums wouldn't have gotten hellhounded, maybe, no, maybe then. Still alive, by the way. It's only okay, 3 enemy factions are still kicking around here. Which honestly, after I'm done with, you know, Satan, you know, it'll be better then. It'll be way better then. But, we went to this place here for a reason, you see. Oh, Bombardilo, or whatever your face is. Please, my call. We got some cloud archers up in the sky, which is pretty alright, I'd say. Again, deterring enemies from attacking. Contact the old ones. Good. Good old one. I like that one. I like Soul Slay. Soul Slay is pretty good. I like that. Lesser Horror and Void Mastery. Well, we already have this on our big fella here. That's pretty alright. Yeah, we can get a coal mine. At least we still have the gold stem there. A sea fighter would have been nice, actually. Sea fighters are actually pretty cool to have. I kind of like them. Yeah. Anyone here? Catapult for 38 I mean, that's a steal. Yeah, I'll take that. I mean, this army has, what, 3 catapults and a couple of other fellas around. Yeah. I mean, again, surely it can't just be me who's being, like, mega haunted by the devils, right? Surely they also had to have gone down south to a certain degree, right? They had to have. They had to. I want to recruit a hero in this town here specifically as well. That I think would be pretty nice, because then we can go to Fukan again, up on the top. That is if Fukan is still standing, of course. I did see some demons go up there. Okay, take another farm. There's a hamlet. Means three sacrifices right there, actually. Yeah. Get another catapult in here, you know, so we can protect a little better against invasion, you know. Not deal with those invading demon forces. Alright. Give me the hamlet, thank you. Bunch of mountains, nothing too crazy. Woven steady. A couple swordsmen we can get, which we will actually. I'm gonna gear that place up just a little bit more, you see. Oh, the 2 catapults are being attacked by some Gortide. It's over. Whatever this place is, it's over for those 2 catapults. Yeah. I forgot where that even was, you know? Be honest. Okay, it seems the Gortide got the capital. It's a shame. It's a shame. Whoops. What can I say? Like I might have overseen, you know, going ahead and dealing with a certain something, you know? Imagine if I had, like, summoned some horrors once again accidentally to, like, deal with those guys, right? And, like, it will completely backfire, of course, because, well, they are horrors already themselves, right? So that wouldn't work out well at all. Once had a very, very strong thing going here. We had a bunch of those little elder things. Not elder things, the other ones, actually. And then it kind of went to shit. Yeah, that's the bridge area. Yeah, the Gortide is sure Gortiding on everyone right now. Wait, it's being stupid. It's being stupid. Hey guys, it's being stupid right now. Hold on. There's a chance. No, don't go melee. Okay, it was stupid, guys. We survived the Gortide because it became a little idiotic. It got flabbergasted, maybe even. You know? I love to see the trade district flourishing again. It's very good. It means there's more people to be sacrificed, you know? That's right, they were idiots. Amazing, was it not? Okay, well, I can't do much there, but I can get a captain in this place, and you know what that means, right? I can get army. I can go to Fukan. Fukan has one plant in it. That's fine, actually. Crossbowman, just in case, of course, right? God damn it, Blue. What is Blue, like an illusionist or something? Something like that? Here's Satan again. I imagine Satan is walking up to me with a bunch of little, like, sinners. No, actually. Not even. Satan is not even doing that. I hope they're able to rebuild the haunted places, you know, that'd be cool. Yeah, we got the greater devil just kinda sitting there. Sure, we'll deal with him, okay? We're charging up our, you know, summon-o-meter. So it'll be fine. Guys, just shoot the plant up on top. Thank you. And we got some blue guy down there. Satan moving around too. Alright. For you can get a couple swordsmen and a catapult also. You don't look to be too bad. Get an ice witch, couple infantry. Nothing to write home about, really. Okay. Gonna worry about John Satan if anything else. You know, he's a leftover, right? A leftover that can still be annoying, though. It's somewhere on the map, okay? It's somewhere around here. 1 boulder and 10 bushes. Where did I summon it? Actually, I have no idea. I'm gonna take the trade district real quick from these guys, okay? They're like reclaiming the old Empire town. And then we have this fella. Hop on in there. Appear in the forest. I do wonder how the other factions are doing right now, though. I really wonder. Satan just kind of casually moving down there. As one would. Then you can sentry for now. Once again, summon a greater horror. I don't mind fighting one greater horror. He should mind it though. This might actually give him quite a bit of trouble, maybe. You know? Gonna take the Haunted Temple District next. It doesn't look that haunted to me. There we go. Couple harps. Might be the big army of those guys. Maybe. Oh yeah, and before I forget, of course, very important. Can I recruit down here, or do we just have plants? We just have plants protecting that place. Okay. I mean, fair enough, right? I want you to separate these two guys from you real quick. Alright. This one can go up here. The other one can go up there. And we reclaim the entire town. And bonus points on reclaiming this part there as well. There we go. Looking good to me, you know? Looking good to me there. We'll just deal with that for now. We have 220 gold. I know that blue is somewhere down there. Hey, wake up real quick, yeah? Get some of these folks. They might be going to the clouds up in the sky. That's what I worry about. Maybe some heavy infantry just to have a bit of a meat shield up in front. Just check down there real quick, yeah? Because this is gonna be a massacre, an absolute massacre. There we go. Okay, we see them, and we see some zombies. Going, however, for my one city here is very ill protected. Yeah. Was that Fukan again? I think it was Fukan, no? Even if it was Fukan. Yeah, it was Fukan. You know what? I can't summon a greater horror on you, however. You know, like do a strategic orbital bombardment with a giant, you know, creature and a gore tide as well. That's gonna be a fun one. Just for you personally there, you know? A personal present of mine. And a crown of the bowl. Let's see how it works now. Not. I'll just get it. Get it. I'll give it to the captain. What does it actually do though? Where's the captain? Scanning. Scanning. I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Strength 1, morale up, 5 up, and Berserker. Is it like Westnov, or what's Berserker do? Okay. Can only exceed 20% of the normal maximum number of hit points. Right. I see. Hurts him a little bit, but he's kind of crazy about it. You know, it's murder. Gotcha. I did see them split up back there briefly. And, you know, good on him. Can't do too much about it. Good on him. Snaketown, you know, Snaketown deserved better. The citizens should have been sacrificed to the old gods. Not such a ill-begotten fate that they had. Yeah, that is truly a shame. It really is. Okay, you take your Deep One squad with you, okay? You take them hybrids and whatnot. And the insane fisherman, you know, he can maybe stay at home. You take the amphibians with. I mean, there's not much of a point in just taking them. Huh? Alright now. Wanna, like, diversify the portfolio a little, maybe? Have you move to the ocean, actually. And that's that turn, for now. They took the tower, and that's okay. They had to spend some troops, you know. Station someone back there. And if I move up, find the army there. Okay, look, we're gonna send out some greater horrors once more. Blue can't get away with this. That's a good horror. Do it again. Yeah, those are some. That's a good tag team, right there. Good horror tag team. Good squad. All right, I think that's it all. Yeah, let's see. Like this is an intriguing campaign, you know. Like it's not like I'm getting completely walloped like that one other time. It seems one of those giants has gone a little insane and went on a bit of a rampage there, huh? Get a couple crossbowmen here. Archers that are hiding there. And what I saw some brass claw horrors. I'd just be fine, actually. But then again, he doesn't have the biggest army either, right? So, that's a ritual. Nah, he's good. Doesn't have to do much. Just walk down. Do that. Not much I can buy, so let's see the fights in the plains. I didn't anticipate the other horse being there. Uh-oh. Strategic miscalculation has been in fact made. At the very least, you know, blue won't be getting it either. You know what? At least blue's not getting it either, you know? Just be extremely spiteful about it like that. Now, if I can have it, no one can have it. Sort of mentality. And you know what? It's okay. You know, like it's alright. You know, like we still have this place here. We can get a captain going. You know, that and yeah, not a catapult. Maybe some other time on that one. Just sentry for now. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Well, I guess that's it for the time being. Yeah. Well, I kind of fucked that one up. Not gonna lie. Sorta did. Take this back. Keep exploring up here, alright? Just keep going down here, alright, my little cultist. My star spawn. No, spawn. Such a good word. Maybe something like this, you know? It's something about it. It has a certain ring to it. Oh. There's the little hamlet I would like to have. The Dwarven City, on the other hand, maybe benefit from reinforcements, you know? They might just. Yellow! Yellow. How yellow? Very, very little yellow activity. Maybe one lesser horror. Yeah, maybe some horror mantis will be able to fight these guys. I mean, I look at the army composition. They're dead. They're dead. Sturdy. Sturdy, they're dead. I just want to deal with yellow. And then like blue being annoying right there. It's like I'm still recovering from like the demon invasion, you know. It's it kind of hit me hard economically speaking, you know. Especially in terms of the blood economy, you see. Especially in terms of that. Still recovering, you see. Still on the up and downs. City can get another catapult, you know. We're gonna fortify that place. And this cloud area here can get some cloud folk. What do the ladies do? Winds, range 8, 1 damage, and pummeling winds, 1 to 3. Get some archers instead. Yeah. Yeah, blood is important, exactly. And my blood economy is ruined because the slums are now haunted by hellhounds. Like if it wasn't bad enough already, you know? Little scented bitch. There we go. That's my hamlet. That's my blood. Okay? I spared you earlier. I won't do the same mistake again. There we go. The semi-Eldritch army goes in to wipe them out. This. That. It's quiet. Very quiet. You should not be staying in front to God. Staying is in front. Why not? Why not, though? Invading. No, I'm pretty sure they would be invading regardless. I'm pretty sure. No, like, I mean, it's not like the demons are any better than me, you know? Yeah, I'm sure it's totally only those two people right there. Wink. Wink. Nudge. Wink nudge. Definitely just those two and not like a whole siesta back there of Eldritch Abominations. I released, mind you. Yeah. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Yep. Yeah, no, I knew it. I knew it. That's why it's safe back there. I fucking knew it. You know? Well, at least he was able to capture a couple villagers back there, you know? A little horror time for you. Get one of these fellas. Have fun. Look, this world is already lost to the Eldritch. You might as well enjoy it to its fullest. Might as well. Get more cloud. We can get a cultist of the year, you know. And get some archers. Maybe in that cloud village, and we're good. Yeah. These, there we go. Yeah, it's just a couple of Salthorn wandering the lands around here. Look, I will make this place not inhabitable by both me and the demons. Well, actually also all the other players, okay? This is gonna be an Eldritch paradise. Once I am done. Oh, hey, look. It's a lake. You know what we can do at a lake? Summon stuff. That is, unless that other guy that just showed up wants to play. Wanna play? Intel the Assassin. So I'm looking at your army. You don't wanna do this, Intel. You do not want to do this. He is an assassin now. He could. He could have done something unspeakable to me, but he was too cowardly to do it. Too much of a coward, Hintal. Hintal, why don't you lead me to your home real quick, Hintal? Oh, I would greatly appreciate that, actually. Okay, the clouds are heavily fortified now with cloud people. Hintal, doing well. Yeah, just show me where you live, okay? Just show me where you live there, bud. Real quick though, whole army of the deep. I don't see why I wouldn't. So we got a couple war shamblers and a whole lot of deep one warriors suddenly in front of us. And I'll do it again. More deep ones for the deep gods. Contact the old ones. More old ones. Yes! Beautiful! Yes. White. This is it. Yes, White, this is it. Elder beings, perhaps? Ah, well, I can't quite do that just yet. Beautiful, I say. We got a whole deep one front line now suddenly, you see. We call that a main army. And all those guys, can you believe it? All of them were living inside of that one little lake right next to me. This little lake. That's where they all lived. Beautiful. Okay, the Dwarven City is 25 units. And you know what? It's gonna get a couple more now. That's the turn here. And the panda is attacking the shallow sea. Oh, my boats, right? Yeah, those were my boats, weren't it? Who do you think's gonna win? When the trees or some horror? Some moon horror. Come on, trees, you can do it! Or maybe not. Maybe not anymore. I mean, they just confuse people and read stars every now and then. The Stellar Maw is a melee thing. If they were to get closer, they would win. 100% they would win if they were to get closer. It's a loss like this, however. It's a loss, it's a loss. There's no winning that one anymore. Well, hello! Francis and you here. Have a horror. Have a horror back there, okay? Enjoyed it, yeah? Thank you. Being an absolute dick to everyone. Hey, demons! Been a while I've seen you guys last. Sinners. And we can't have them do that, you see. Sinners? You know, sinners basically mean that, we're trying to rebuild Hell Portal again. You know? And the thing is, I move very, very slowly on sand. Go, my shamblers! Get 'em, boys! Blast them! I love it. It's so good. I love these little fellas. I missed them so much. I missed them so much! And here we go. Pew pew indeed. Well, that was probably a huge loss to their army. Okay, Hal is definitely gonna be trying to rebuild the portal again, I can tell you that from here. Enough sacrifices, you're lucky, Hal. One lucky Hal. I go to the gem deposit. Couple of those here. Yeah, we should start like sending somebody preemptively down there, I feel. If we can. Can't, but start recruiting some. I'll be trying to slow them down using horrors and whatnot. Oh shit. Did all the catapults just miss? Is this happening? Dwarven City? And some membrane horrors? Well, they are pretty bad. My own creation. You've come so far, you know that? You've come so far. You also lost an eye and you have a debilitating wound. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you taking this Dwarven City. You've come truly far, haven't you? Really have. My little one, my little princeling, you know. They grow up so quickly, you know. It's beautiful. It does give me a bit of a tear in my eye, you know. It does do a bit of that. I'm so proud of them though, you know, like they just like completely destroyed me there. It's so the same. It's beautiful. I can't recruit stuff down there. That place is a little more important to me. Maybe some heavy infantry people, you know, down there because I can't really move any of my leaders just yet. That. I have to wait for Hell to do its move. Hills of the desert. I'm gonna send out this guy as a bit of a scout. Okay. Oh, hey, ruined port of ice. Well. Look at that. Look at that stuff. We're gonna still get the ruined port of Ice Keep thing. Get some archers, get a little guard tower. The guard tower is gonna be able to, you know, tell me a little more about the surroundings I'm in. Demon! Could summon stuff from the deep, but really need you right now to summon some greater horrors to fight the demons. Okay. Yeah, Port of Ice Keep, location, the massive desert. Yeah, it's a bit of a logistical fumble, you know. It's like Greenland and it's not really even green. Basically, same idea, you know. Same idea there. Yeah, they might have fumbled a little bit with the name, but like, other than that, you know, it's the intention that matters, right? Technically, right? In a way, perhaps. A couple of soldier roonies in here. Crossbowman there and crossbowman here. And then also crossbowman at home. Cool. Everybody recruited now. Okay, it seems like they weren't slowed down enough by the looks. Shame. 15 units are there. I'm gonna move up here. So yeah, what Hell is basically trying to do right now is reopen the portal. Hell, by being a little bitch about it. I'm gonna save it here with Devil and Emons. Devils and Emons. Here we go, crumping that little tower of theirs with a barrage of the catapults first and foremost. Followed by a barrage of some other unspeakable things, actually. Truly unspeakable. Yeah, I'm gonna take that real quick. I see yellow! And they're attacking that one guy in the desert and it totally killed him, by the way. He was like my main lad, too. Shit. Shouldn't have had him be like completely alone like this, but it's okay. Yeah, so Hell just being a little bitch up here, you know? We're gonna deal with Hell real fast, okay? Reinforce him with some mind slimes, hopefully it'll be good enough, you know? Hopefully so. I wanna see the Eldritch, not the Hellific things. My plants! No! It's okay. Hell is moving our way. Do you think Hell did it, though? I don't think Hell managed to open up the portal, though. I don't think so. I'm gonna send in a bit of a lesser horror. Okay, well, I've fucked that one up. Let's try that again. It's one floating cat horror. Appears to be a rotting corpse of a large cat where its head should be bloody tentacles sprouted and a bony spine protrude from its back. That's fucked up. Life drain and astral claws. Hopefully the cat's gonna win that fight. Hopefully so. The cat did not win that fight, by the way. He did not. But yeah. I would love to continue this here, actually. This is a lot of fun. It's a good one. But I'm afraid I'm running out of time here. I'm gonna whip up some dinner on my own side here. And, yeah, then we'll be going ahead and doing some Battle for Westnov inside of our Discord. We'll be like doing a bit of, we'll be getting them drums together, we'll be gathering the tribes and whatnot. And, you know, doing that whole thing. How's that sound? Sound good? Sound good. If you guys are new to the channel, by the way, dropping a follow, it helps me out a lot. And there's gonna be more of this game happening, more Conquest of Elysium's gonna be happening, and Dominions as well. Dominions 5 specifically. And a whole lot coming in the next week as well. We'll be there. Shouting out the Discord. Awesome. And the Discord is having our game night. And will you dom my minions? Yes. I'll dom him. And also, guys, there's a little cheeky emote we have. So let's see who's online right now. Who do you think we should be raiding? By the way, go ahead and raid. I want to make a raid message that very well if possible. I see. I buy a I see someone doing a karaoke stream. Hey, I see some flare-ups by Kai. I see it's actually about it. Repo, I see some repo as well. But yeah, that's kinda it for the most part. And games and demos, actually. Games and demos. But yeah, if you guys have any special suggestions, let me know. Of course, we're gonna go ahead and rate them up. And yeah, hold on, once what do you think is a good rate message to send over? You know, maybe I kind of want to have something flex related, of course, right, with that emote, because I love that emote. But ponder. Maybe something Cthulhian, you know, something Lovecraftian perhaps, right? And go ahead. Dude. Let's see. The one I used the maximum. You know, we can also be completely boring. I know. A little. And then we'll just guess a couple of. No. That works. That actually works. There's a little minimalistic. You know? Little flex rate, you know? But hey, you know what? Get to see the emote just fine then. Okay, I reckon we can I don't want to spoil people accidentally with Clair Obscure, right? I want to do that necessarily. So, how about okay, oh god, again, anyone have any suggestions? This is killing me. There's so many options. I don't know what to go for, but like, one playing Conquest of Elysium. Sadly, no one is. I'm the only one. Shit. Damn it. I see some arcane. Who do you think would appreciate a? You know what? Can go to Kai. Can go to Kai there. Little cheeky raid. Okay. We haven't been able to raid Kai in some, right? So she is a wee bit of a dragon, you know. Sure, she appreciate getting flanks raided on. So we can go to Kai. Though heads up, she's playing Clair Obscure, so guys don't get spoiled. Giving you a heads up, right? Seems to be currently in a fight against some random creature. Then again, I haven't seen it before, so I just some battle. But yeah, you guys have a good time. I'll see you tomorrow, by the way. I'll be making sure to get the schedule done by the start of tomorrow's stream, minimum latest. So you guys will be fully informed. And yeah, again, it was lovely hanging out. It was a lot of fun. And I'll catch you tomorrow, okay? Have a lovely rest of your weekend. And for the ones who will join in on some Westnov, I'll see you with Westnov, okay? Bye-bye!